All right. Good morning, my good friends. Hello, hello. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm happy to see you all. Let's get this beautiful day started, shall we? Let's get this beautiful day started. Good morning, friends. Hello, hello, people. We're early today, slightly. All right. We are early today, chat. A little bit. We managed to. I'm happy to see you all, friends. Grimgore, good morning. Dark Beastie, hello, hello, good morning, friend. Bear Brain, good morning. Hello, hello. R Song, what's up, my friend? Happy Booger, what's up, my dude? Brench, good morning. Miwa Lisa, hello. Hello, 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 friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Lucky Dog, what's up? Azer. Tumtillion, what's up? Tarokus, Bolton Shoot. Red Baron, Papacaster. Hello, people. We're going to be doing a split day today. We're going to log in. And we're going to start the day with some midnight beta. A little bit of World of Warcraft. I'm going to try to go check out the anniversary shit, see if I'm missing anything. Then we're going to jump onto the beta, try to work on some stuff, just, you know, chill around, hang out, and then we're going to finish the day with some Factorio. Look, I have to say, the mark on your head look way healthier whenever you go full screen. Yeah, it looks better. I haven't shaved my head in a bit, though, so... I haven't shaved my head in a bit, which means that I'm not doing damage to it. So that's one thing. That is one thing. You know, we'll see. We'll see if I can maybe shave my head tonight and without. I mean, I don't shave it with a blade. It's a electric razor. But Frank, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? Anniversary outfit is ugly as fuck. Gotta go get it. Lux's hair? Yeah, I do. This is the longest you guys have seen me in a while. Sorry, my eyes were still like kind of shut together. Like and share. There you go, friend. Yeah, the nominees at noon. We're gonna check them out together. I can't see when my eyes are shut. No, it's hard to see. Hi, Daddy. What's Sir Lamp? How you doing, my friend? I cannot see. Okay, better grab a coffee then. No, it's not like tired shut. It's just you know, like, you know, your eyes get crusty a little bit. You know, like you still have a little bit of you know, sleep glue. I don't know. But I mean, there we go. There we go. So we got the coffee. We're going to boot up some World of Warcraft. And I would really, really do appreciate it if you guys could give the morning post some love. Always appreciate the support, chat. Always do. I have to wash my face every morning, otherwise my eyes would be uncomfortable. I wash my face, but I don't tend to... Because I wash my face with like some... I wash my face in the shower with one of the face wash that I have, but I tend to try to not rub it into my eye, so because of that, I tend to not fully, you know, happens. I wish I would have gotten one of those mugs. Feel bad. Maybe they're going to go onto the store, though. It might have been, like, just a promotion with the streamers, and then they might, What are you eating? My breakfast. Peanut butter toast with banana. I lost food. The fridge is not fixed yet. But they did bring me a mini fridge. So I got a spare fridge in the kitchen right now. They brought me like a mini... I mean, it's pretty big. It still has a freezer component and all that stuff. So they brought it, and it's just because they couldn't, like, people that repair fridge, you know, they don't work on the weekend, right? They're gonna come in on Monday, right? So they did call this morning. I don't know when the person is gonna get here. I don't know if it's gonna be in 30 minutes or 2 days, right? But right now, at least most of the food is in the fridge. I did lose some stuff. I had to throw away some shit. A lot of things wouldn't fit in the new freezer, and a lot of things didn't get transferred like early enough, I guess. But not that much, honestly. It's really not that bad. It's considering everything, it's really not that bad. It's gonna force me to do a full cleanup of the fridge. So, yeah, I might just have to stop streaming at some point. Not stop streaming, but just like sit up and go take care of that if the person comes in. I don't know if they're coming in today or tomorrow or whatever. Okay. Mr. McDingus, thank you for the follow. Here, it's 5 p.m., so I gotta make a sandwich or something. Ooh, what kind of sandwich? 17 p.m.? Yeah, 17 p.m. works out. I made some hot chicken noodle with egg and cheese with meatballs on the side. Nice. Yesterday, I made one of the most delicious Quebec shepherd's pie I've ever fucking had. I did post picture on Discord. It's a simple dish. It's nothing... It's a very, very, very fucking simple dish. It's nothing, like, crazy. But I did do ground beef, ground pork, and then I mixed cream corn and corn kernel, which I layered on top of the meat mixture, which was properly seasoned. And then I made the most fucking decadent buttercream, garlic, mashed potato, which I put on top. And then, but yeah, that's the way we do it in Quebec is different. The way we do it in Quebec normally is ground beef, corn, mashed potato, right? But what I did is a mix of pork and ground beef, because that's what I had. Normally, shepherd's pie is going to be lamb. But yeah, so we got ground pork, ground beef, and then I mix cream corn and corn kernel. And I mix those together, and then I layer it on top of the meat. And then garlic, cream, butter, mashed potato. And then I take a fork and I just create some texture in it so that when I put it on broil, it gets this texture. I made 1.5 of these. So we ended up... I ended up having like another full half of this over. This is what I'm left with right now in the fridge, untouched. So I'm going to be eating this for quite a bit. Probably going to be eating dinner and lunch. Yeah. Cheese curd, sausage, and the mashed potato. And you'll thank me later. Yeah, I've heard a lot of variants. Apparently cheese curd like makes it really, really good. But this is such a nostalgic throwback for me. It's hard for me to go away from like the classic recipe because it just brings me back to when I was a kid. And you know what? Even though I put a lot of effort into like making like the best mashed potato with like a ricer and everything, I still fucking put ketchup on this thing because that's what we used to do when we were kids. That's what everybody fucking does in Quebec. If you were a kid and you were eating this, you put ketchup on it. That's just... It's not even about, like, because there's anything missing. It's just, you know, like, it's just delicious. It just works together. So that's the crime here. That's the crime scene. I usually just use a ton of butter. Yeah. Use a ton of butter, and I did do a little bit of milk and some heavy cream, and I did some roasted garlic. So I roast an entire, a couple garlic clove with some olive oil and some salt, and then I wrapped it in aluminum foil, put it in the air fryer, and then I mashed it with the potato. Yeah, it was good. It was good. You get it was good, so I'm happy. I got that shit for lunch for a while. I got food for quite a bit, so I'm happy. We're gonna go into World of Warcraft, chat. Just letting you guys know. We're gonna go into World of Warcraft. There we go, chat. Let's go check this 21st anniversary bullshit. People are upset. Man, speaking of garlic, my wife brought some black garlic from H Market and using it on everything. Apparently that shit is insane.
Just a couple months.
Alright. Beansky, thank you for the prime for the 48, my friend. Massive, massive, massive love. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the club. First sub of the day. Alright, even better with spicy ketchup. I've never tried that. It's just about rebelling against nature, I see. Yeah. Sauce is there for a reason. Might as well use it. We don't have sauce with this. But yeah. Oh, you mean ketchup as a sauce, yeah. No, it's just... Probably if I would have discovered this dish as an adult, I would probably not put ketchup on it. But because it was something that I ate as a child so often, because that was like a very typical Quebec meal, right? It was very, very popular here. And we would eat it with ketchup. It just made sense, you know. Why the fuck are we not in the World of Warcraft category? Wait, did it mess up and not? No, I was in the World of Warcraft category. What the fuck? I did do rips, yeah. We did do some Avatar rips last night. It just changed? Yeah, but I changed it before going live. It even said when I went live, Luxthos is going live playing World of Warcraft. So it went back to Magic the Gathering. For some reason. You look at the chat. Stream updated, and then it says Luxthos is now live streaming World of Warcraft. All right, all right, all right. Let's go see this this thing. Boo Boo, how you doing, friend? All right. Beautiful. You were in Magic, but now fix. Okay. Warcraft of the Gathering. Twitch just being Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on here. All right. Beautiful. How you doing, Boo Boo? How you doing, Grim Gore? What's up, my man? We made pizza with ground beef, bacon, black garlic. It was so fucking good. We made it twice in a row for Friday's night pizza. Holy shit. That sounds delicious. All right, let's go see. How do I get there? I guess I just go to. Is it still in Tenorus? And then we're gonna go in the beta, see what's up. Okay. I don't think there's a portal to. Forgot he was a traitor? Since when? Bro, my Death Knight has been human for like a year now? Almost? No, maybe 6 months? We might go back Horde. I might go back Blood Elf next expansion, we'll see. We'll see. I like the change. It doesn't really matter to me.
Ain't you a shipper looking one? Okay. Then we got some glove. We just buy all of this shit. That's it. The anniversary event is back, and there's a new ugly-ass transmog. But, you know, I got FOMO, so here we are. It's kind of funny. This morning, I listened to a video while taking a shower from Chris Wilson about dark patterns in video games. This is not... This wouldn't be considered a dark pattern, though, but... because they come back, you have plenty of time to do everything, you know. Kind of funny. I actually didn't have this transmog. This wouldn't be considered like a dark pattern because it's very generous, but you know he was talking about FOMO and all that shit, and it was really a very interesting talk. Yeah, you can still buy all the mogs, I think, from T1.
System failure in 5, 4.
I didn't see them all listed. Aren't
they just disabled because you have them? Maybe with an add-on hiding them? They go away when you unlock them? Yeah. What add-on shows armor like that when you're buying in the mini screen? I think it's called Appearance Tooltip. So that's it. There's nothing else new. We're done with retail. No, I guess I got a cloak here that I didn't get. No, I don't have this pet either. And I could always use more corgi, maybe. I don't know. Okay. I didn't have this one. Cool. What else? There's a title. What do you got to do for the title? Jesus Christ. Volunteer, senior assistant, lead guest relations manager, executive, associate, event coordinator, and chief temporary agent of timeline and services. Down at the Goblin near the steps. I think just faction change is cool. Is good. I like to faction change every once in a while. I like to... yeah. I like to faction change every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? I like to change animations, you know? That's mainly what it is. I like to change animations every once in a while. I want to look different every once in a while, you know? Man, the first time they introduced this thing was crazy. Okay, I have no idea where the title thing is. No. Ring the display scarab gong? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I guess we go in beta a little bit then. Is there anything else? I play both sides. Oh, really? Oh, you mean in World of Warcraft? But I can deal with Blood Elf as an alliance. You saw how they treat outsiders. Yeah. To be fair, there's supposed to be a war, you know? You know, I mean, it's just the whole... Yeah, I do have the Shaw mount. I do have, you know... I feel like Night Elves are the same way, you know? Like, every Alliance faction would be the same way, you know? Like... I mean, to be fair, they do accommodate a large portion of the outsider in their city. You know? That's pretty... That's cool. They didn't have to, right? McLugan, thank you for the 30 months. Well, yeah, most of them are going to be, like, talking shit, well, if you talk to them, you know? Talk to a goblin, Lux, you can buy the title. Talk to a goblin. And there's all... Goblin, these... Notary. Okay, notary. Okay. Target. Note. Where's this fucker? Is it this guy? Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay. Well, I guess we're buying a bunch of fucking titles. Is there an achievement for collecting 100 titles or some shit? No.
There we go. Bunch of titles. Plague Land Survivor Luxthos. Cold Theorists Enthusiasts. It's a bunch of Grizzly Hill Hiker. That's a good one. I like it. Okay. Well, I guess we're done with retail for now. Same anniversary, but there's a couple new things. There's one set that you can buy, which is ugly as hell. But, you know. This feels like a leveling set they forgot to give us in Wrath of the Lich King. But, you know, I'll take it. It's free. Free mog. It's a free mog. Free mog. Not free. Low effort. Let's put it this way.
I have calibrated my prices.
Yay. Beautiful. $15 for the sub was the badge. Yeah, pretty much. No boss to do for amount? I don't think so. Okay. I guess we'll do a little bit of beta then. A little bit of beta. And then we're gonna do some Factorio later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do beautiful. Okay. Is the beta live? The beta should be live, right? Everything should be cool and ready to go. So I want to check out some stuff a little bit concerning first of all, did they fix the quest in there? Let's go see. What are your thoughts on Blizzard adding housing currency for IRL money? It's like paying your Netflix sum monthly and still having to pay to watch every movie. Yeah, I mean, it's more like having to pay, but having to pay extra to get rid of ads, you know? It sucks. It fucking sucks. But what the fuck are we gonna do about it? You know? We just have to, you know. Oh, yeah, Amazon does it. Everybody does it now. Everybody does it. Everybody has a fucking... And it's clever as fuck. The dude that came up with this... Bro. What a genius. It's clever, because of course you'll pay for the one that removes the ad. Fucking course. Ads are annoying as fuck. It's only $5 more. But then they can advertise that it's only $10 a month, and then they trick you, right? Like, hey, Amazon Prime, you can watch all the Prime videos and all that shit for $9.99. But then you get on the website, and if you pay that bundle, everything has 12 minutes ads in it, and then you got to pay an extra 10 to remove them, and it's like, oh. But yeah, I mean, you know, company trying to generate more revenue. I don't think it's the end of the world. I'm just a little bit disappointed. That's how I've been putting it, I guess. You know? I don't think it's the end of the world. I'm slightly disappointed by it. Yeah, but all the paid stuff isn't in the game, Bear. You know? None of it is, and none of it is going to be until it goes live, because they're well aware that if there's a lot of really, really cool looking stuff, it's going to create a backlash. You know? So you know there's already a ton of amazing cool thing you can get in the game for free. But it's not for free, Bear. You're paying $15 a month. You're already paying, and you bought the expansion. You're getting milk like every fucking side right now. It's not for free. You're already paying for it. And then they're gating more, you know? I just find your metaphor a little ridiculous. I mean, yeah, the original metaphor is ridiculous because you don't have to pay for all the content, which is why I changed it to you have to pay for ads to remove the ads, right? So you get all the items for free? No, but you should get them as part of content, which is what we're paying for, right? So you're paying for the expansion to pay for the time of the devs. And then you pay for those, you know, like the reason they're selling you an expansion $70 is because developer worked on it. They paid us salaries, and then they sell you that game for $70. You pay $70, you know. You pay $70, and that's what pays for the time, you know. I'm too stressed to even have this debate. Think what you want. I mean, it's just not a good thing in general for the game. You can be okay with it. That doesn't make it cool, you know? You know? The crux is the housing item on the store wouldn't exist if they weren't extra costs. They're created for that purpose. That's not true, though, because those devs are getting paid 40 hours a week no matter what. If they didn't have anything better to do, that time is being used to do these items instead of ones that could be for free within the game, right? I don't care either way. I'm just playing full fucking devil advocates right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fucking care. It's not a fucking hill I'll die on. I don't give a shit. I'll probably barely touch housing in the first place. Like, I'll do a little bit of housing, but I don't give a shit. But there's just a part of me that knows that it's wrong. Like, it's just in me. I just, it feels wrong. You know? Because those dev didn't, it's not like they, you know, like, or they have artists specifically hired to create store item. Yeah, but then they're still expending the money you gave them to generate even more revenue on the side, right? It's just, they're just trying to milk you more, right? And in any way you shape it, it still feels wrong. I know a ton of people are going to crap on housing because of it, and I really love the feature. And it's normal for you to want to defend it because you love it, but that doesn't stop you from being critical of predatory monetization. You can have both. You can be like, hey, housing is fucking amazing. I think they've done an amazing job and they've added like a ton of cool stuff, but this part fucking sucks. You know? It's like if you go to a food cart next to the street and they serve the best fucking hot dog in the world, but every time you purchase a hot dog, you get a fucking slap across the face. And then somebody's like, well, I don't like the slap. And it's like, shut up, the hot dog's delicious, right? Like, that's not how that works. You know, the slap shouldn't be there. The slap shouldn't be there in the first place, whether the hot dog is good or not, you know? Like, you're paying already monthly. And we could argue that you have to pay also for gold because it's almost impossible to play the game without getting fucking, like, you either play the game or, you know, you either play the game or you farm gold. That's what you do. So if you want to play the game, you know, it's like a... They did not create trading posts to generate more sub. Also, trading posts is monthly payment gated. I mean, the monthly the trading post is fine. I'm 100% okay with the trading posts. Cuz if you're paying just to go collect the trading post stuff, then you have issues. Like, you should be paying for the game because you want to play it. If you're only paying the sub because you FOMO because you're afraid of, then you're playing for the wrong. You have issues, right? So like I don't have an issue with that. They're just adding rewards on there that are for free for playing the game on a monthly basis. You don't have to spend extra money to get it. It's built in into your sub cost. It's amazing. Trading posts is great. It's a really, really good thing. And also, completing all of it takes very little time. So it's not like you have to invest like a shit ton of hour into it, right? Keep in mind that housing is also completely optional from what I understand. It is optional money you can give, correct? Yeah, 100%, but that shouldn't be the case in a game that has a monthly subscription. It is 100% optional. That doesn't make it... Because the opposite of what you're describing would be absolutely horrible, right? So, like, of course paying for gear would be bad. That would literally be pay to win. But it's not because it's optional that there should be extra layer of monetization on top of 2 existing layers. Most game will stick to 1 or 2 layer of monetization. Now they have 3. You know, like the problem is it starts to make the game like very like it's just weird because normally the basic monetization is what covers for these things. You know, like that's just the like Path of Exile is free, but then you have microtransaction, right? The reason people accept the high level of microtransaction of Path of Exile is because the game is completely free, right? Yeah, but you're focusing on to land right now, and I'm literally disagreeing with like everything that like I'm like I think they're over exaggerating a lot of their arguments. My arguments are not over exaggerated right now at all. I'm just spewing fucking like. That's just the way it is. Like it shouldn't be 3 layers of monetization. It's just overkilling it. It's just a lot of greed. It's just a lot. If you spend a lot of money, is it still considered micro? People call it microtransaction because what it brings to the game is very like it's a small component. It's not like big DLC or whatever. It's just microtransaction is just like usually non-game affecting, like that's what usually people refer to as microtransaction, right? So it's not you're not buying a DLC, you're not buying a new zone, you're not buying content, you're buying like extra little things that add to you. It doesn't matter what the price of the thing is. It's still a micro addition to your game in a way, right? Nearly every MMO is a sub. Yeah, but it's just rare that... I mean, nearly every MMO is a sub. Final Fantasy is the only one popular, and then ESO is an optional sub that allows you to play the game for free. So, like... And then ESO, every month that you pay the subscription, they give you the same amount of money's worth into their currency. So, you see how, like... Pretty much every other game has built it into a way. Like, so for example, if you pay $15 a month to be sub to ESO, they give you $15 worth of currency so you can buy all the housing stuff and all the microtransaction stuff. It's not on top of it. You know? ESO Plus is necessary to play effectively do the bag, though. It is, but you can still try the game for free. You can still fully try the game for free, you know? FF14 is you paying for housing item. I don't like it too. It's bad. There you go. It's not, all I'm arguing is that it's a bad practice. There's nothing like nobody's shitting on housing. Nobody is. It's just people that love housing tend to over defend these kind of things, and they're just gonna keep getting away with more and more and more. And one point, bro, you're gonna have to sell your left kidney to fucking play a video game. Yeah, no, Blizzard, the way Blizzard is doing it right now is going to be fine with most, is going to be fine with the...
Blizzard is going to be fine with most country. EU is like they're not breaking any laws. They're not. It's totally fine. They have a very clear currency conversion. It's going to be easy to everything that they're doing is correct. They're not doing anything shady. The items are not gambling. The currency that they're using is going to be clearly indicated. The only thing that sucks is the reason they're doing a currency is so that they can sell you bigger bundles. They do the same thing with Diablo 4. You can never buy the amount of currency required for a single transmog. You have to buy the one over it. It's just a bunch of little, like, kind of dark patterns that are kind of... It just feels off a little bit. There's just a part of it that feels off, you know? The reason for the currency itself is also to avoid the transaction fee. Yeah, but they could make it so you can buy, like, they could make it fair, you know? You know? But usually they'll sell a bundle, you know? I just think we've been through this so many times. This whole conversation is tiresome. Yeah, I mean, it's tiresome because you kind of fight against it, right? if you agree, you understand, but you still fight against it. Because you like player housing so much. And I understand that you like player housing. You know? Somebody asked my opinion on what I thought about the microtransaction, and I explained what my thought of it was, but then you get very, like, against what I'm, you know? You fight against it a lot because you like player housing, and that's fair, but I still don't agree, you know? I'm not fighting. I'm simply saying I don't see the issue in it. Yeah, I mean, you're actively posting that as I'm saying the opposite, right? So that's kind of, you know, because it's tiresome. It is tiresome, but there's things that I think are kind of worth talking and fighting about. That's just my point of view. You know? She's definitely quieter than Bran. I don't know if they're going to give her voice line, though. She's definitely quiet compared to Bran. Bran is yapping all day, you know? Like, my goal isn't to make it, like, tiresome and fucking, like... If it's tiresome, I think it's probably because you put a lot of energy into it, right? Because if you just... What the fuck just happened? You know? I'll just not partake in buying the store item as usual. Yeah. It just makes me sad that those items aren't going to be in the game. Like, aren't going to be accessible for me if I refuse to buy extra stuff on top of everything that I buy. That's just the part of it that I'm sad against. You know? I'm not going to be able to grind one achievement to go get them. They're going to look probably really, really fucking cool, and I'm just not going to be able to get them, you know? Like, that's the only part that I think I have a right, as somebody that's paying them hundreds of dollars every single year, $200 to $300, like including the sub, the new expansion. You know, you can buy it with gold. The problem is that's not an argument. There's nobody that has enough time to just play the game, and like it's becoming a job at this point. So I have to work in the game. Like, farming gold isn't fun. It's not content. It's not. You're not earning gold from playing the game. You know, you're not... The game doesn't reward you gold. You have to actively work insane amount of hours to earn this much gold, to have excess gold. To the point where I don't even have enough gold to just play the game. I have to buy gold from other people that are treating World of Warcraft as a job, right? It's like... It's fucking insane. If I just want to do Mythic Plus, right, which is all I do. I do Mythic Plus. I don't generate enough gold from playing that. I have to swipe my card and give money to somebody that spends their entire day farming gold. Isn't that insane? You know? So you can't tell me that I can spend gold to buy these items. Like, it's ridiculous.
Like, because then I'm not going to be doing anything else. I'll just be doing that, right? It's like it's an unreasonable amount of time you have to dedicate to get those things that way. Where I have to choose between the housing item or playing the game, which is, you know. I'm not happy either about the fucking Brutosaur, bro. Like, like it's all the same fucking thing, you know. It's all like, it's not just player housing. I also don't think there should be any store mount. I don't think there should be a Brutosaur on the market. I don't think it should exist. I don't think I should have to pay for these things on top of it. You have to farm M+, you have to farm raid. This argument is so stupid. Is it stupid, though? Those are gameplay elements that have reward that increase my character power. Those are literally things that you do to get better at the game. They're the game. Farming gold, for a lot of people, is not like a fun thing to do. Especially the things that you have to do to farm gold. Like, they're not... So is housing and gold. What I'm saying is the aspect ratio of things that you would have to do, right, is completely disproportional. Most things, most house assets that you can farm in the game are going to be like, oh, you have to go farm this quest in Goldshire. And then you go there, you spend an hour, and then you do this. If an item, if an house bundle is like $20, $20 is an entire token, which is 300K right now, right? 300K gold, we're talking about countless amount of hours. Or you've dedicated so much time into your profession. We're talking about like 20 to 30, like it's an insane amount of time to dedicate to just farming, you know? Well, what aspect of raiding or hitting can take a month? Yeah, but that's the game, Bear. Okay, it's fine. We can move on. Let's just move on. That's just disingenuous argument right there. That's just completely... Isn't buying gold against TOS? I'm saying buying tokens when I'm saying buying gold. I'm not saying buying gold on a Chinese farming website. I'm saying buying a WoW token. So you're giving out player housing stuff. Yeah, but farming gold isn't like a fun activity. There's no way to farm gold anymore in the game. There used to be, but the game isn't what it used to be. You used to be able to farm items on the ground and sell them to the auction house. I would argue that was pretty cool. That was pretty fun. But right now, the way to farm gold is to pretty much one of the very few way to do it. Like farming, like you know, there's still a way to farm gold. Give me a way to farm effectively 300K gold right now that isn't just having an insanely high level of profession right now. And selling carries. You know. You can't go around and mine ore and sell them on the auction house. That shit is boosted. Yeah, don't tell me boosting and carries. That's the most boring shit. I would rather uninstall WoW than having to do this for gold. That's boring as fuck. McLugan, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the big 30 months. No, Bear, you're taking my whole argument and you're strawmanning the whole thing. Farming decor in-game is good. Having to farm 300K gold, which is going to take you multiple weeks to just buy a bundle because you're going to trade it for gold, is not good. That is not good. Let's stop defending that practice and move on. Let's stop defending that and just move on from this topic. I don't understand what's... You don't need to do that, though? If I want to collect everything, if I want things to be accessible in-game, it's not about whether I needed to do it. You're just misunderstanding the whole thing. It's not about whether you need to do it. It's because the content should be accessible for free within the game. And it shouldn't... The argument shouldn't be just farm gold and then buy it. That shouldn't be how that is. That shouldn't be the answer. That's not an argument. Okay, but that's not the point, Bear. It's fine, Bear. We'll just move on because we're just move on. You're completely missing the point. You're completely missing the point. What I'm saying is, Those bundle that they're going to put... Okay, let me show you real quick in very easy terms here. This mount that is in the... Oh, we don't have access to the store. All the mounts that are in the store is developer time that you paid for buying the expansion, okay? All these artists that are developing mounts and ousting items, they're people that you paid their salary with your sub and buying the expansion. They're going to use that time that you paid for, and then they're going to sell it again to you. You're paying... The company is generating profit from you buying the expansion and paying a monthly sub. No. We're not banning anybody. Don't attack each other. We're just having a big misunderstanding. Everybody's chill. Don't, you know. The VIP, I love Bear. We're not fucking, I'm not hating somebody because we're disagreeing. I'm not gonna ban people because I'm disagreeing. That's not how that's working here in this channel. What I'm explaining is, all those assets that they're developing and making are being built because you pay for their salaries, okay? You're paying for their salaries by purchasing the game. How do you know you paid them? Because Blizzard is paying them. Companies don't just fucking... They're able to spend the money because they're being profitable. They're being profitable because you're paying for those salaries. They're choosing to reinvest that money into crafting a new assets and then selling it to you at an additional price on top of what you're already paying for the game. Like, if this would be applied to anything else, you guys would be angry. But because it's like an optional component in a game, it's like, it's fine. But like, imagine like, it has to be frustrating when it's applied to anything else. The same way that I was describing earlier, that you pay for Netflix or you pay for Amazon Prime Video, and then you still have ads. And then you got to pay 5 extra to get rid of the ads. You would think that the baseline fucking thing would not have ads, but they're trying to squeeze a little bit more money off of you. How does that not feel bad? You know? How does that not feel bad, right? Like, they're already generating profit from you, and then they're reinvesting that profit into creating an asset. They're using dev time. They're using dev time to resell you in other assets. You know? Support a streamer is just as bad. It is. It's not about opting out. Like I said, I'm against it, but I still bought the Brutosaur. Both things can't be... I'm not saying to fucking take action with your money. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that it's bad. And there's just nothing to defend here. I'm not fucking saying that we'll take Pitchfork and rally at Blizzard HQ. I'm just saying that it's a bad practice. And we're getting fucked either way. There's no fucking stopping this. I'm just saying it's bad. And I hate it. You know? But could you consider the dev time used for those assets as the money generated by the store itself? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. So when you buy into microtransaction like this, you want to support the dev team so that they can make more content for you. You pay them, you give them money. That makes it even worse. You give them money so that they can make more content. If we're giving them more money, but we don't get more content, but instead if the time is put into more of the store so they can milk you more, that makes it even worse. Again, take it from me. You don't really need to farm much gold for player housing, but you don't know that, Bear Brain. The store isn't available. What if tomorrow... Okay, I'm gonna paint you a scenario. I'm going to paint you a scenario. Because right now you don't have access to all the information. You don't see the store. The store is not available in the beta. What if tomorrow it comes out and there's a bundle for $20 that has the coolest fucking glowy thematic housing decoration that fits exactly what you would want it, right? Like a full gothic Yeah, but the store isn't... The bundles aren't in the store, Bear Brain. You're not seeing it. Just like in Diablo 4, we didn't see the cosmetic that would be in the store beforehand. We only saw them when the game came out. And then we saw in Diablo 4 that in order to look a little bit nice, you had to pretty much pay for money, right? And the skins are insane. They're almost irresistible. We're not talking about the in-game stuff. This whole conversation, Bear Brain, has never been about the in-game stuff. We're 100% just talking about the things that you're going to have to buy with money if you want them. There's going to be no other way around it. This whole time, this conversation has been about the microtransaction they're going to be adding in Midnight, which is a new currency called Heartsteel, which is going to be an entire catalog of items that you can only purchase with real-life money. That's been this whole conversation. Yeah. But that's the only thing I've been talking about, because somebody asked me, "How do you feel about the microtransaction?" Yeah, but I'm not judging the item. I'm just judging that we're gonna have to pay for them, right? So they could, like they did with Diablo, right? Like Diablo 4, all the transmog in Diablo are S. The only good ones are from the store, and they're $20 to $30 each for like an entire set that looks cool with glows and wings and chains. The only way to look good, to have a really, really cool mog that look fucking insane, is to pay money for it, right? So it's just a fine line between that. We don't know what's going to be happening. You know? We don't know what's going to be happening. I'm not saying that it will be the case. I'm just afraid that it could be, and I don't really like that part of it. I'm just saying of course there's amazing thing. Of course. It's probably going to end up being 1% of the whole decoration thing that's going to be purchasable. But then next expansion, it might be 3%. Next expansion, it might be 10%. You know, like, that's how the original shop started. It was only one mount, and now there's over 20 to 30 to 40 mount that you can purchase, right? And crazy transmog, and, you know, like, it's just going to keep ramping, which is why I'm just being a little bit, like, disappointed about it. But like I prefaced initially, I don't really give a shit. I'm just disappointed. That's my entire argument. That's all there is to it. It's not going to make me cancel my WoW sub. It's not going to make me shit on player housing. The whole argument, the whole conversation is just, I'm slightly disappointed. That's all I've been, that's been my stance on this ever since we started talking about this. I don't give a shit. I'm probably not even going to put that much time into it. But it just sucks. The coolest mount I have are from the game. I would argue that a lot of the really, really cool skins are actually from the store. But because everybody ends up buying them, they end up being not that cool. Like, a lot of the cool mounts I'm using is because they're kind of rare a little bit. And to me, that drives value. Right? Like, one of the reasons I've always rode Invincible, first of all, it's thematic, but it was rare. Not everybody had it, right? Now everybody has it. So it's like, you know, things are starting to get a little bit devalued nowadays because, you know, everybody's getting everything because people have been playing for so long. But usually I'll strive to go for things that are a little bit more rare. And usually when they're in the store, I tend to not enjoy them just because everybody has access to them on a click, right? But that's a personal preference, right? It's just one of those things. But there's a lot of cool mogs that Blizzard added, or like really cool mounts, really cool mogs that if they were farmable in game and they were a little bit more rare, I would be super attracted to them, right? So this is subjective, as I disagree. The store stuff looks so mid to me. Yeah, I think some of the stuff in there is crazy. They have things that aren't even in the game, like shapes of mounts and shapes of transmog that aren't even replicable for free in the game. But of course it's subjective, but that doesn't make it not bad. I'm able to put myself in the shoes of somebody that would like those things and can afford them. You know? If they were farmable, people would still moan. Okay. It's just we can never win, right? Because there's always like another layer. It's always like, oh, even if it was perfect, Lux says, you know, somebody would complain. Of course, people complain for everything, but I still believe that it would be better. It doesn't matter that people would complain. It would just be a little bit better for the game, I think. Because you're never going to make everybody happy, but this way, definitely nobody's happy about this. There's nobody that likes this. People just either accept it. Nobody's like, oh shit, fuck yeah, we're going to have to buy half the fucking stuff. Nobody likes it. So why is it in the game? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are we defending it? There's nobody that's happy about the fact that Heartsteel is a thing. You either don't care or you hate it, right? It's like nobody's like, yes. Except maybe a millionaire in somewhere in the world that's like, fuck yes, I'm going to be able to spend my entire, you know, like, but like, let's be honest, like most people don't like that it's a thing. You're either indifferent to it or you hate it. Like, so why are we even discussing this? People that are indifferent to it just don't want to fucking like have anything to say about it. But like it's if something is either neutral or bad, then it's bad. It doesn't add anything to the game. You know? I love the D4 transmog. Even the price is not an issue for me. It's the fact that I'm zoomed out so much I can't really see it. To be fair, I've spent hundreds of dollars on those transmog and I can't fucking see them either, you know? Hi, everybody. Yo, what's up, Blood? I don't want to fucking... I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just want people to be a little bit, I guess... I don't even know what I want. I don't really care. I'm tired. This is the rune bar that I add for Warlock, and I didn't customize it for DK, so it looks off a little bit. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Hey, what's up, Urtra? How you doing, buddy? Oh no, this is not intentional. I disabled it on the Warlock. I just noticed it because you told me. I didn't notice it before. Hey man, don't you think that the campaign is way too long, this expansion? I haven't been able to fully complete it. I can't have an opinion on it yet. I haven't been able to fully complete it yet. Speak your mind? No, I mean, I've spoken my mind about this. I've been pretty clear about this. I should just not care too much what other people think, I guess. I should just drop it earlier, but... That's a little bad trait that I got. I tend to get very invested. Personal source. I tend to get very invested. Seemed normal length to me. I haven't been able to fully complete it, but so far I completed like the first 3 zone pretty quickly. Doesn't seem to be too bad. I think right now, like, most things aren't fleshed out, so there's a lot of things that are kind of sloppy and take a lot of time, right? Because there's a lot of bug, people keep crashing, and that definitely leads to, like, maybe a longer session overall, but I felt like I mean, I haven't done any of the side quests. There's plenty of side quests, but I don't mind I was actually a little bit sad because I felt like War Within campaign was really, really short. So even if it's a little bit longer, I really don't mind too much. I like when the campaign is pretty lengthy. If they can tell like some good stories, and you'll do it once anyway, right? Like you'll most likely level once with the campaign, and then every other character you're gonna spam dungeon or some shit. You know, like at least that's what we did in War Within. You know, I keep crashing. I'm currently stuck on the Den of Nalarak dungeon follower for the MSQ. I keep crashing. Yeah, I mean, the beta is going to beta, right? There's a lot of shit that's broken right now. I think a lot of us are like that, Lux. I don't think it's a bad thing to want to know other views. It's how you react to them that matters. Yeah, for sure. Oh shit, we're supposed to get... Oh shit, we're supposed to have the nominees right now for Game of the Year.
To our 2025 global nomination together as a community to celebrate and of course debate the absolute best in video games. And of course, also get a look at what's next from our industry's most talented creators. This year, there have been so many incredible games created and updated, but only a handful have the honor of being selected as nominees.
I want to
for the
check
Game
if,
Awards by our global voting jury. Who's in the running? Well, you're about to find out as we reveal this year's nominees across all the categories, and you can help select the winners by voting at thegameawards.com. All right, should we do it? Here's the first category. For Best Performance, the nominees are Ben Starr for Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Charlie Cox for Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Erika Ishii for Ghost of Yote, Jennifer English for Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Konatsu Kato for Silent Hill F, and Troy Baker for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Okay.
For Best Ongoing Game, the nominees are Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, and No Man's Sky. For Best Mobile Game, the nominees are Destiny Rising, Persona 5 The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Uma Masume Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves.
It's weird that
This
WoW
year's
is
nominees
never
for
an
Best
ongoing,
Art
dude.
Direction are Clair Obscur Expedition 33,
Best Art Direction?
Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong.
I have a feeling Expedition is
For
just gonna
Best
fucking
Score in
claim
Music,
everything, dude.
Leveled up by Spotify, the nominees are Christopher Larkin for Hollow Knight Silksong, Darren Korb for Hades 2, Lorian Testar for Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Toma Otoa for Ghost of Yote, and Woodpit and Ludwig Forsell for Death Stranding 2 On the Beach. The Best Audio Design nominees are Battlefield 6, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and Silent Hill F.
I think Arc Raider released too late to be eligible for... What is the cutoff? I don't know what the cutoff
Adaptation
is.
was added to the Game Awards in 2022 to recognize an outstanding show, movie, or other creative work inspired by and based on an established video game world. Here are this year's nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft Movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Deathwatch, The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn. For Best Narrative, the outstanding nominees are Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and Silent Hill F. Best Community Support celebrates game developers who continually and transparently engage, support, and respond to their players. This year's nominees are Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. Your nominees for Games for Impact are Consume Me, Despelote, Lost Records Bloom and Rage, South of Midnight, and Wonderstop. In the category of Best Multiplayer, the nominees are Arc Raiders,
Oh, there you go.
Battlefield 6,
Arc Raider is
Elden
gonna
Ring
win that
Night
category.
Rain, Peak, and Split Fiction.
Oh, fuck.
Best Independent
It's...
Game
Ah,
celebrates
shit.
games with a
Arc Raider got absolutely cooked. It's against Split Fiction. There's going to be like so... Oh, my God. It's going to be tough.
high degree of risk tolerance, produced outside
because
the
of-
traditional publisher system. Those nominees are Absolem, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Hades
Clair Obscur is... Oh, my God. It's an independent game. I
2,
forgot.
and Hollow Knight Silksong.
Oh,
Best
fuck.
debut indie game recognizes
Dude,
a
every
development
indie
team
game
that hasn't
is
won a
gonna
Game
get
Award
murdered.
before.
What the
In
fuck?
fact, these teams published their first game this year. The nominees are Blueprints, Clair Obscur Expedition 33,
Dude, they're in
Despelote,
every category.
Dispatch, and Megabonk. For Best VR AR game, the nominees are Alien Rogue Incursion, Ark and Aid.
It is indie. Indie doesn't mean the quality. Indie just means they didn't have... They're independent. They didn't have like they build the game with their, you know, it's a small studio. It's their money that they invested into it. It's, from what I understand, it means that there's no publisher. There's not anybody that, you know, they're publishing the game independently. It's the studio publishes the game. There's nobody else that's just...
Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. For Content Creator of the Year, the nominees are Pedro, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. Part of the Game Awards is looking forward to what's next, and don't worry, we'll have lots of games to announce for you on December 11th. But what's the most anticipated upcoming game? Here are the nominees based on currently announced titles.
They didn't publish it independently,
007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Best Action-Adventure Game nominees are Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, Hollow Knight Silksong, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. For Best Role-Playing Game, the jury selected Avowed, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. In the category of Best Fighting Game, the nominees are 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The nominees for Best Action Game are Battlefield 6, Doom the Dark Ages, Hades 2, Ninja Gaiden 4, and Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Innovation and accessibility celebrates games that are making our industry available and enjoyable to more people. The nominees for innovation and accessibility are Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom the Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight. Next up, Best Family Game. The nominees are Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Split Fiction. The Best Sim Strategy Game nominees are The Alters, Final Fantasy Tactics, Ivalice Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, and 2 Point Museum. These games are nominated for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Apparently, Sonic Racing Cross World is really, really good.
Nominees in our 3 esports categories, starting with Best Esports Game. The nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant.
Mobile
The nominees for Best
Legend Bang
Esports
Bang?
Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo. And for Best Esports Team, our Special Esports Committee nominated these teams: Gen G League of Legends, NRG Valorant, Team Falcons Dota 2, Team Liquid PH Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Team Vitality Counter-Strike 2. Okay, we're almost done, but there are still 2 very important categories to go. First, Best Game Direction recognizes outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. The nominees are Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, Hades 2, and Split Fiction. And now it's the big one. GOTY, Game of the Year, recognizing a game that delivers the absolute best experience to players across all creative and technical fields. For this year's awards, our global TGA jury has selected the following 6 games as the nominees for Game of the Year. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 from Sandfall Interactive. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach from Kojima Productions. Donkey Kong Bonanza from Nintendo. Hades 2 from Supergiant Games. Hollow Knight Silksong from Team Cherry. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 from Warhorse Studios.
Usually paid for? I feel like if it was paid for, we would hear about it. I feel like there would be like... I don't think you pay to be in these categories. Not for the Game Awards. Pretty sure you don't. I think Expedition 33 being an indie category is rough, though. It's weird that like a bunch of solo developer game. I mean, it's not really something you can agree or disagree on. You have no idea. You're just speculating. You know, you have no idea there. That's the problem. Where I don't want to start discussion on things like. Yeah, but you can, but I don't want to. I don't like when we just speculate. This ain't we're not, you know, this ain't a channel. But this ain't, we're not going to discuss if the earth is flat, if we landed on the moon, if fucking vaccine works. I am not about that shit. You know, we talk about what we know. The rest of it is like, because it creates like weird discussion where we all fucking argue about, well, you are too? How am I? I'm saying I don't fucking know. We have no idea. What I believe is if it was the case, there would probably be people talking about it. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea, so I don't go around saying it is, right? I have no idea if God exists. I don't go around saying it is, right? It's like, but that's also speculation? No, it's not. I'm saying we have no evidence to believe that it is, so why would we believe that it is? That's like the default flat is believing what is being, like, they're saying that it's a voted system. You're choosing to believe the opposite of what they're telling you, right? I'm just saying we don't have any evidence that that's the case, so I'm just going with what they're saying. Right? And you're choosing to believe what they tell you. Yeah, because Jeff has been a pretty big pillar of these kind of events in the gaming community. He took over making a lot of these things when, like, most of the other companies didn't want it to do, like, fucking anything for these things. Like, E3 ended up crashing. A bunch of these a bunch of these shows and a bunch of these things ended up crashing, and he took over, and he's just like, you know, it's all speculation, my point. Yeah, that's not how I view the world, though. We just fundamentally disagree. I just choose to believe what people tell me, and then, you know, like... Because otherwise, you just descend into absolute fucking chaos. It's just not my vibe. You know? I don't know what bug bit you today, Bear. You're combative as fuck today. I'm having a bad day, sorry? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything goes better, my friend. Now mention the mustard. Salut, what's up, Bolamo? How you doing, my friend? I'm just somebody that, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just... Actually have terrible backache? Welcome to the club. Okay, the side is like giga fucking struggling. I'll do that a little bit later. I'm alert for a bit, sorry guys. You don't have to. It is, you know, we're just chilling. We just need to move on and not fight on every topic, right? But if you feel like you need to lurk, if you feel like you need to do something else, feel free to do so. Yeah, the website is gonna crash right after the announcement like that. I'm gonna wait a couple of days. I'm going to wait a couple of days. We'll be playing this, and then we'll be playing your favorite game this afternoon. We'll be playing some Factorio, so we're going to get to experience that and enjoy that together. I have to figure... I wanted to test out a couple of add-ons today, because I want to test out a couple of things. Yeah, the website is going to crash for a little bit. Hey, Lux, I just dropped... did you see it? Yeah, we just watched it together. We just watched it together. Who do you guys want to win? Want to see win? Factorio? Yeah, we're going to be playing Factorio afterward. We're going to do a little bit of... I wanted to see if my Death Knight was unstuck from one of the quests in beta. We're going to do a little bit of add-on testing. I just want to check out a couple of features, and then we're going to move on and enjoy some Factorio together this afternoon. Not Expedition 33? Okay, Beastie. You're going to have to go in the timeout corner. Beastie, you didn't even play the game. Super Mario Brother 2 is going to win? Listen, anything can happen. My wife needs 8-disc repair to replace. I feel the money add-on desire. Oh, shit. That's a lot of fucking discs. Yeah, I don't, you know, don't take it the wrong way, Beast Dude. I don't feel like that's your... Because that's not the opinion that you had previously when we played the game, and that's you had a completely different discourse when we were playing the game. I feel like you got maybe influenced a little bit along the way, but it's okay. It happens to the best of us. That's not the opinion you had when we were all playing the game. You were calling this game like the fucking most amazing game of all time, and now it's different? Oh. Come on, Beastie. You didn't play the gameplay. You don't know what the gameplay feels like. You can't really. It's hard, right? You know? You gotta be able to experience. You can say that you think one game should win, but you can't say that this game shouldn't win, especially if you haven't played it, right? It's, you know? No, I mean, I usually like this kind of gameplay, but it doesn't fit with this one. But you haven't played it, Beastie. How can you say that? You haven't played the game. All right. You can't have that opinion if you haven't played it. Waiting for Steam Winter Cell. It's going to be a big hit, I think. Winter Cell should be late November, close to Black Friday, right? Is it only cool? Yeah, it only has been fun. It has some clunky stuff in it that I would be curious to see how Blizzard ends up like maybe fixing those or addressing it. There's a couple talent that I think are like Pestilence, for example, is weird. We'll see what ends up happening. Like, I haven't played the other game. I don't know if the other game deserves it better. You know, but I have played Expedition 33, and it made me fall in love with the genre. It made me fall in love with everything gaming, right? It blew me away. Like, to the point where I would have a hard time deciding between that and, like, Baldur's Gate 3. Like, if both were competing, like, it was that memorable to me, right? Baldur's Gate 3 would probably win if I had to choose, but, like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 is, like, a fucking different beast. But, like, I don't know, but gaming-wise, it just blew my mind. So from that standpoint, I'm like, okay, well, to me, looking at these nominees, I have to pick this game. It blew my fucking mind. And I really haven't played the other ones, so I can't comment on the other ones. I don't think the other games shouldn't be winning, but I definitely think that Expedition 33 should win. That's for sure. How do you play a game for the first time and be good at it instantly? Are you asking me, like, saying that I am good at every game I play directly? Or you're asking, like, how do you... What are you trying to know? Oof, I disagree. I could play Baldur's Gate 3 multiple times. E3 is one playthrough in game and that's it. You know what's funny? I have zero intentions on playing Baldur's Gate 3 again, but I would want to play Expedition 33 again. You know how that's crazy? It's crazy, right? I thought I would play Baldur's Gate 3 again, but it's such a big time commitment that it kind of made me... I would have a hard time devoting the time. And it's not about the quality of the game. It's just the kind of gamer that I have. It's just Baldur's Gate 3 is a long fucking game, right? So, like, if I would commit to it again, we're talking about a lot of time commitment. And in today's day and age, that's like, you know, sometimes it's rough it's tough to find the time for that sometimes. But Expedition, I mean, I'm not trying to compare the two. Like, I was just trying to make an example as to how much of an impression it made on me, right? Like, I loved Baldur's Gate, and it was really, really good. But, bro, at the end of Expedition 33, I was in shambles. I was obliterated. Like, I had so many internal questions. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know. I almost, like, I was feeling sad. I was feeling happy. I was feeling relieved. I felt like a number of emotions together that I've never fucking had with a video game, right? So that's what makes it Game of the Year for me. I picked the right ending, which is where I think Expedition 33 is fascinating. Everybody has a different, you know, end game. Like, we had like such a big debate when we got to the end, and I don't want to spoil anything. But we got such a big debate that opened up when we got to the end, right? Because both options were so valid, and then you start questioning fucking everything, and it's oh my god, like I've rarely had a video game do that to me. I've rarely had a video game do that to me. On top of having like one of the coolest grind I've had in a game, right? So many fucking possible build and possible item. And then the music and just like everything was fucking flawless. Every little thing, every little detail, every little element of the game blew my fucking mind. Like, and that's why it's my personal Game of the Year. And it would probably be game of the last, like, I don't know how many years for me, personally. The close experience would be like Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, like both Elden Ring. Elden Ring was a cool gameplay experience, but I didn't feel any emotions. I didn't feel, because there was pretty much no story. I mean, there was, but who fucking understands the story of... Unless you start reading 18 books about the beginning of the... Nobody gives a fuck, right? But it was just a really, really good game. It was just a fucking fantastic game, Elden Ring. But, like, yeah, it's just different stuff, different... You know, like... Have you seen him back up a Tropican American Truck Simulator? Where are the clips from Baldur's Gate 3? I need to do a full rerun of Baldur's Gate. It's a great game. I mean, if it brightens your day, yes, I'll lie, but also no. And Luxthos, in comparison, you're on the awesome side. Watch Lux play League. You will rethink that. I hate single-player game, and I can't ever finish them. Expedition 33 broke the barrier for me personally that deserves Game of the Year. I mean, it's crazy. I'm not somebody that likes single-player game, but most of the Game of the Year ended up being the exception for me. Elden Ring. I finished Elden Ring. I finished Baldur's Gate. I finished Expedition 33. It's kind of crazy. Like, we talk about, like, these, like, you know, but at the end of the day, the very few games that manage to transcend this barrier that I have for myself, which I very play single player. I very rarely get into single player games, right? I rarely do. And yet these games ended up going beyond that for me, right? Ange Desbois, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bolama. Thank you, both of you. Hello. How you guys doing? I'm so sorry. I've been absolutely yapping the fuck out since earlier. And I've been probably missing out a lot of messages. I've probably been missing out so many fucking messages and so many people. I've been in, I mean, I always full yap, but today I've been giga full yap. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Tainted Socks, thank you for the 63, my friend. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Didn't even say hi to. I'm sorry, Feisty. How you doing, my friend? I'm so sorry. Hello, friend. Hello, I couldn't help but subscribe. My boyfriend, he loves your emotes so much, and I gotta say, they're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. That is super awesome of you to share the love. Have you played around with the new DH spec any? Not that much. I have a little bit, but very little. Very little. Do you know the music is good when you listen to it daily, even after? I mean, it's in my gaming playlist, right? Like we have a gaming playlist, and we have like a bunch of songs from. We have 3 songs, you know. There could be probably more, but those are the 3, kind of that fit the play style that I wanted. Not the play style, but it fits kind of the music that I want to have in my background, and yeah. We've listened to them countless times so far. They're amazing. You read Geistrave? Is the playlist public? I didn't try to look for it, but when your gym was your gym one? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Wait, do I have to make it public for it to? I didn't make most of my playlists public. It says that it's public. It says that it is. The new DH is boring, not gonna lie. Is there not enough abilities in it? How do you feel? Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Aggie is super talented. She makes amazing emotes. Hello, surprised you're not playing Where Winds Meet? I kind of looked it up, and it doesn't look like my type of game, I'll be honest with you. It doesn't look like my type of game. It looks very single-player heavy with, like, a little bit of, kind of, you know? Beta's going pretty well. I'm doing some quests, and I'm trying to test out some add-ons, and you know, trying to figure stuff out for when the game comes out. 3 buttons battling each other. When I played it, it definitely felt more than 3 for sure. Okay. I'll have to investigate it. One other thing initially is yeah, it doesn't really matter though, but yeah. I'll have to check it out. New race DK. What's your question? Sorry. Did you see the screen grab from the Zelda and Link movie? I did not. Is it real? Is it like a? Is it? Do we know that it's 100% real? For some weird reason, Lux, the only one that show. Okay, I'll look it up. Do you have a link to it? Chat, I need your help. Lux, you're disqualified for reasons. No offense. Which version of Midnight to buy my 8-year-old who is getting into WoW and loving it? So much that he geeked for housing and had a huge smile when he got his first transmog assemble from the anniversary event. He's currently just playing for on a trial account. Wait, why the fuck am I disqualified? What the fuck? Do you know how many people around the world come here to ask me the same question because they seek my professional advice?
Megan, hello.
And then you're gonna
This is
disqualify me from answering?
And I've been thinking about your hot fridge. How's that going? Wham 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 wham. Oh yeah.
Bro, Mitchie, you didn't tip enough for the voices. That got weird, Brian, you know. For that reaction of us for the peekaboo answer a while back. What's the voice amount? I think it's 500, isn't it? You can yeah, you have all the, there we go. 500 bits. You have all the voices here. The price, all that shit. I only had 334. Rip. That's tough. That's tough. I appreciate it though. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you. In my opinion, Rapid Variant is more problematic than Pestilence. It feels like Rapid Variant's functionality should be built into Dread Plague, so you don't need to pick a talent to make it jump to the other target. So I think Pestilence is way worse because it's a capstone. It's game defining. This is going to probably be very little throughput. The problem with Rapid Variants isn't that it needs a talent. The problem is that it encourages a weird gameplay. It encourages a really, really weird gameplay loop, which is when you go onto a new pack, instead of dotting the biggest monster, it makes you attack, it makes you want to dot the lowest one so that it keeps spreading automatically. And it makes you want to do damage to the lowest target instead of the primary target. So that's the gameplay, that's the gameplay issue. Dude, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty, I like it. Honestly, I'm 100% okay with this. I think he's got it spot on, man. Honestly. I think he's got it. And I think she's got it as well. Like, she makes an amazing Zelda. Oh, man, I missed such a good opportunity. Fuck! I should have went... I should have went... Fuck. I should have trolled. I should have said that he makes an amazing Zelda. Fuck. Okay. Oh man, wait a second. That sounds like an amazing Twitter post to make, though. I never make rage bait content, but I just can't resist right now. You might get some weirdness? What do you mean? What are we talking about here? What kind of weirdness? Are you sure you want to step in that territory? Wait, which territory? That's like the oldest joke in the book with like back in the Baron's day. People kept saying, do you think what was the meme? Fuck. Yeah, but Twitter, it's a whole controversy over the casting because one of the theorized requests people to play, and the Twitter is absolutely go in that direction. Oh shit! There's a whole controversy over the casting because one of the theorized requested people to play Zelda. Wait, why theorized? Aren't the actors publicly known right now, or like we have pictures of both of them with their name? I would assume, right? But people are like, oh fuck, people are weird as fuck. They are now, but they weren't then. That was before the announcement. Oh shit. But it's an amazing joke, though. Shit. It would be a funny rage bait, but it could potentially bring out all kinds of botted bullshit. When I make a tweet, if it pops off, like anything after 100 like, I usually mute the post. Every time I do a giveaway, I mute the post. Every time I make a tweet that goes past 100, I mute the post. That's usually what I do. That's usually what I do. To be fair, though, I think that post is going to be made like a million times. It's nothing really creative or... It's not like I had to be the first to think about this, you know? It's such an old Baron joke from World of Warcraft. Yeah, it might give a lot of, you know, I don't really care, but you know.
Need words.
Think about it.
This one is finished.
I was thinking like, oh wow, they nailed the cast thing for this Zelda guy.
I do not know you.
I 100% agree, Swiftar, and I appreciate it, man. They'll say mean things. No, but I mean, Swiftart knows me. I don't like to stir drama, or I don't like to stir shit for the sake of stirring shit. You know, like I like to make jokes. I don't do rage bait content. I'll crack a joke if I know it's not gonna fuck with anybody too much. Like you know, that isn't though. Yeah, he was just letting me know what happened in the past that might stir shit in the comment because of what happened. That's all he was saying. He's not saying that the joke is bad or the joke is mean or that's not what he was saying. He's just letting me know, like, hey, this happened and it might stir shit in the comment section or it might not, you know, like that's all he was saying. Wait, what do I got to do here? Oh, it's the same issue that we had. Bro, they haven't fixed this quest yet? This was a bug in the alpha. I can't progress this quest anymore. Taliesin is now discussing weak ores in midnight. Very interesting to hear that there are people who agree with weak ores not working in midnight. I mean, it depends on the way that you phrase it, but I do think that weak ore was a little bit too powerful and will be better off in the future. It makes me, I feel sad that weak ore is no longer here. But I also understand why it kind of might needed to go away. I think it was way too powerful of a tool to be in a game like this. There's no other game in the world that has this. And I think it ended up creating a lot of issues for Blizzard to develop around. And, you know, like, it's sad that weak ore is no longer going to be here. But I also kind of agree that things needed to be different, you know? That's how I feel about it. The problem is the out-of-combat utility of weak ores should have mostly just been add-ons. I don't think most things that were weak ores should have probably been add-on. People were using a little bit of weak ores too deliberately to make cheap little quick add-on, but that's not what weak ore was kind of built for. So it also created a lot of issues. You know? Like, the whole cursor thing should not have been a weak ores. It should have been an add-on. You know, the whole portal thing around the menu shouldn't be a weak ore. It should be an add-on. You know? But weak ore is the answer for design problems. Yeah, but I think it's a question of which came first, the chicken or the egg. I don't think the design problem... I think a lot of the design problem were born from the fact that we had add-on to do whatever we wanted, right? Blizzard was never incentivized to make their own, why would they waste time and resources? Why would they waste time and resources building add-ons when, building interfaces when everybody's already contempt, right? I mean, that's a discussion that we've had a million fucking times, right? So what is the 6 exactly? Is it my runes that are just being displayed now? Whoa, horse. It doesn't even display the runes correctly. What is the Sensei? What is the? Oh, it's this, right? Edit mode. So it doesn't work for runes. You can in edit mode. He posted a new update in regular edit mode. Yeah, I'm assuming there's like a new. Oh, by the way, Lux, I do think that the mount is Paladin only. I can use it on my Paladin. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, wow. Shit. Okay. Oh my God. Holy shit, that's exactly what we needed. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, it has a hide Blizz UI too? Does it have it in the... Oh, shit, that's fucking sick. Okay. Beautiful. So the foreground. Okay. This looks ugly as fuck. This is that Luxthos? Yeah, they're joking. Yeah. How much do I want? I want 20 on each, I think. I wish we could nudge with the arrows. That would be sick. I don't want the number in the middle. Show resource number. Font size. Let's do like 18. Okay, it's looking clean. It's looking really, really clean. Text alignment center. Like right now, I'm not able to go snap it to fit perfectly, so I have to kind of overlap it a little bit. But there's still a space right now. God damn it! What the fuck is happening? Why? No matter how high I put it, it still always have its fucking space. Yeah, there we go. All right, this is looking clean as fuck. I just don't like the color, but is there anything I can do about that? I don't think so. Hey, this is green as shit. There's probably going to be a way to edit that at some point, but... Hi, Lux. Yo, what's up, Fury? How you doing, my friend? And the cool thing is it should adapt to the talent, so if I remove this, it should scale down. It doesn't refresh. Interesting. He's gonna have to add a trigger when it does. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to reload. He should have a trigger in there that, yeah, but you shouldn't have to. That's what I'm saying. They're also missing, actually, that's probably due to my add-on, though. Howdy, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, my friend? You should add a trigger that refreshes every time change talent, because this is something that you can automatically query. We were doing it with WeCourse. Yeah. Oh, it works this way around. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. So it works up, but wait, why? That's interesting. Yo, what's up, Lumi? How you doing, my friend? Probably a timing issue. How many add-ons are you using to make the CD manager look like that? 2. But, yeah, 2 right now. This looks good enough. Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't want to load additional texture though. I want the. I'm okay with this texture. I just want to change the color. So we delete one add-on, install 2. Doesn't make sense, Blizzard. I've heard this argument many, many times, and it doesn't really make sense. Blizzard isn't trying to simplify. You're installing a necessary add-on to install an optional one, which is a win in Blizzard's book, right? Blizzard just doesn't want you to have necessary add-on. This is not what everything that I'm doing right now isn't necessary for a new player, because it's all built into the game. I'm only using these add-ons to skin it the way I want to, which is completely irrelevant to Blizzard, right? Blizzard doesn't give a shit that I install shit to customize how it looks. They just don't want you to need an add-on to get information that you otherwise wouldn't have. Everything that you're seeing here is just skinning process. New players don't have to do this. So this whole argument of you delete one add-on to install 2 doesn't make any sense. Previously, people needed to download weak ores, otherwise they were missing a shit ton of information. Now they no longer need to, and now they're free to just figure stuff out as they go to skin stuff, which is, they're not going to be missing out on data and information. Also, I got an email. I got a DM this morning. Somebody asked me permission to convert the XP bar into an add-on, and they want to give credit to anybody that worked on it. So that's interesting. So it's mostly Demus. Luxthos bot is scamming me? Yeah, so they wanted my permission to share it. As my version is heavily based on your original design, before I shared it, I wanted to check in case you already have plans to enable yours. And if not, would you be okay with me sharing my version with the community? How do we reskin the track buff bar? Saves me trouble. How do we reskin the track buff bar? What do you mean? Track
track buff bar are atrocious. I was exploring some customization that I like, and I thought about turning it into a simple add-on. Would be interested in using it. Some additional things I'm trying to figure out. Customizing width and height. Oh, okay. I'm not interested in bars. I think they're a little bit cluster-fucky. It's crazy. Everybody's installing. Everybody's gonna have the same fucking UI in Midnight. Everybody's installing like better Blizz UI or Dominoes, I think. I think bars communicate information clearly, but they take too much real estate for me. I don't like them. I don't know if I want to go into this. I feel like every add-on developer I've seen that shares their UI is using better Blizz or like another add-on like that, but I don't really want that. I think I want to stay with default UI. Like, I like the look of this better than... I mean, I like the other better, but I also think this is just like more practical and a little bit more clean in general. It's just like less add-ons. Like it doesn't like the look of the default UI doesn't bother me in the slightest. The look of the default UI doesn't bother me in the slightest, so I'm like I like having mostly default Blizzard stuff. There was an add-on that allowed to enter exact coordinate, right, for the edit mode? I'll have to figure this out, but I just need like some resource, I think I want to keep it default Blizzard-ish as much as possible. So what are you using? Cooldown manager? I'm not using cooldown manager tweak right now, personally. Oh, this looks clean as fuck, dude. I wish we could have different custom options. The only thing that I hate is I no longer have any control over these things. I have to wait for an add-on developers to do it instead of doing it myself. That's the only part that makes me sad as fuck. I was very picky about the way like colors would work, but now I have to just wait for somebody to update it the way that I want to. You know? Which is really bothering me. How did you make the cooldown manager look like you're the War Within Weak Wars? I was hoping they added something new to the anniversary event. Plater did get some update now, but it's very limited. Right now I'm using a little add-on called Cooldown Manager Extended, which is something that somebody kind of just made really, really quickly for me. Which is super broken, as you can see. It's you know, it barely just handles... icon padding, X. Okay, I can't put it negative. Might have needed negative padding here to offset some shit. To offset the border. It's a very simple add-on that was made. Edit mode tweaks, yeah. It's not like a public add-on, so even if I tell you the name, it's not downloadable anywhere. It's like a file that somebody sent me and we modified it to work on the beta. It's not like a public thing. I'm assuming somebody's gonna end up making. I'm currently trying to figure out, like, apparently Masky solves this, but I don't want Masky to affect my bar, which is the problem. There is one that will help with the city manager. Yeah, but I don't like
Cooldown manager tweaks. I think it's way too overkill and just... That's like the problem that I got with it. It had like so many things going on that was like... Cooldown manager tweaks. What is the CMT? Oops. CMT maybe? I just think that it has like too much things going on. Like the row pattern is weird and all that stuff, I guess. Like it breaks everything. Now I have to figure out how to just like... That's the problem that I have with it. Like, why does it messes with the default style upon loading? That's the problem that I have. It shouldn't modify. It should, upon installing, it should stay how the default is, and then you customize it on top of it. Right now, I have to figure out how to bring it back. You know? Why the fuck are you the utility in Narnia right now? Sorry for the repost. I'm just curious to hear. I love your work. One problem is trying to solve is essential cooldown row in your UI right now. If there are one row, they grow downward, overlapping with resource bar. Do you have any idea how to solve that? And your weak core, pack core ability grew upward. I have no idea. I haven't been testing much. Change the number to 876. What does that even mean? That doesn't change shit. The problem right now is it's why is it here instead of snapping where it used to be? What is controlling that? Reload will fix it. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was displacing it. Oh, okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Just a little blurb from the file. Settings. Essential. Utility. Profile. So where's the padding between the icon? Is that not a thing? Original spacing there. What the fuck is going on with this input field? Okay. Still horizontal spacing. I need to add 1/3. I can't input like a... Pretty sure it has to be a little bit more than 129. -3. Doesn't that literally does what compact mode does? Yeah. Okay, they don't have border though, do they? So it doesn't do border. Yeah. So I would have to load another add-on to do border. We use 130 in weak ores, which is weird that it stays at 129 or 139. Like, it doesn't allow me to do anything else. Border visibility. There it is. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. No. It goes 10, 20, 29. You get Masque in this? Yeah, the problem is Masque changes the bar, too. That's the problem. Oh, really? Check out my version. Oh, Masque, cooldown manager. Oh, you made another version. This is a downloadable add-on that I've tried to make cooldown manager. We can change the Masque and zoom down border. Yeah, I feel like this should definitely be only one add-on. We're swapping to beta realms over for the pre-launch testing in an hour. A new realm will show up shortly for testing that content. 8 minutes. Oh, shit. Yeah, it just feels like it's starting to be a lot of add-ons for, like, I don't think, like, I would definitely love to try to make an add-on that did what cooldown manager tweaks and Masquerade did in a single loadout, which is what CM Extended was doing. Which is why this was like my number. Like I gotta try to figure out a way to do something like that, because it does it like so cleanly with a single add-on instead of loading like 18 million. Because Masquerade, you need to load Masquerade. You need to load the plugin that Masquerade does that allows it to work on the thing. Then you need to learn the other thing that just allows to. This is very easily done in like a single add-on, you know. Because we're not doing much. We're just removing padding. We're just, why am I getting murdered? I'm probably going to try to, we'll see. Figure it out. I don't know what they're doing pre-launch. Pre-launch is, they're testing, like, the event, you know? There's a lib called lib edit mode, assuming that your custom setting probably gets exported with the Blizz UI import export. I would have to go see how they do this, and if it's possible to inject data into this. That would be insane. If you can inject data into these two, we could have, like, I don't know. I want to try to figure out how we could make our own add-on. Just add some stuff, because I want it to be bare bone as fuck. I want it to be bare bone as fuck. I don't want to load like a million fucking shit. And I don't want you to have to learn, like, a new command to open it. Like, what Sensei is doing is really, really clean as fuck. I like what they're doing. Because it's built into the edit mode, which is convenient for everybody. So I like to expand upon the edit mode. I think it's clean. Okay. Yeah, I like it being minimalistic as hell, you know? I don't like the color here. I would love to be able to change those color that or like default to something better, but one of the reasons I'm waiting to buy this is because I don't want to waste 30-day game time just for the beta. Sensei is just using lib edit mode, which seamless integrate with Blizzard Modern UI, though, so you can use that lib in the same manner. The beta shutdown is because they're bringing up new servers to... test out the pre-launch event.
Gonna have to redo a lot of this. Clean this up a little bit. I'll have to do some testing on how I want to clean this all up, but the problem is, like, yeah, the name hiding, like, the whole thing is kind of fucked. We'll have to play with some UI, and we'll have some cool stuff. There's a truncate thing happening with restriction, so we gotta, you know, so it doesn't hit the percentages. Right now, truncate doesn't do much. I mean, it helps so that the text doesn't overlap the... Right. I just don't like the default color. Can we change those? Oh, I have to log off, otherwise I'm going to lose all my shit. Go. All right. So that's interesting. I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break, and then we're going to be right back. Level 3 chat. We're going to be right back in a second.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck,
We're going to be right back. All right. Sorry about that. So the beta servers are gonna go down. And then, yeah, we're gonna get... Servers are going down, and they're gonna be going up for a new build. Is M Plus raid tomorrow? I have no idea, actually. I have no idea. Is it just a new realm or other changes? Curious now. It's supposed to be a new realm. Like, to kind of to force people to go onto it. I'm assuming they need feedback on... So pretty much the server is going to mimic... the new season is going to mimic... the new server is going to mimic like the expansion launching. So like the pre-launch event. The pre-patch realm. I think that's what they're doing.
Is the cooldown manager good enough, close enough to weak or to track main ability? In my opinion, it is. I think it is. I just wish I had the capability to create a little side add-on. To edit some stuff. I really, really wish I had the time and capabilities of doing so. There's so many things I would like to do. I mean, not that many things, but I just want to be able to clean up a couple. Like, I would like to have one add-on that just does the very basic things. Just very basic. Just to style that thing. Just to style the cooldown manager. Add some borders, remove the spacing, class resources. That would be sick. What's your favorite Inflame album? Bro. I get asked that question all the time, but I feel like I love almost all of them. I'm not somebody that, like, I don't know. Like, I love even the new stuff. Like, Siren's Charm was fucking insane, but, I mean, you know. Not being able to color... I like all of their shit, you know? I like all of their stuff. I'm trying to see something that I did with ChatGPT. Come Clarity is really, really good. I mean, even like Reroute to Remains. What's the other one that I like a lot? I mean, even Sound of a Playground Fading, I was like super fucking excited about it. Like, even like the old shit that they did with the old singer is good. Like, I don't know. I like all their stuff. There's pretty much nothing I would skip from them. There's like literally nothing I would skip from them. That's the crazy part. I like all of it. Clayman was fucking amazing. Like, I don't know. Will you back with Factorio? I'm going to be playing Factorio later this afternoon, my friend. Yes. How was the Avatar rip yesterday? Is it a cool box? Insane, dude. We got, like, so much Mythic. It was crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. The normal beta servers are there too. Interesting. But we have the pre-launch event now. Can I just log back in? I guess I can, but I can go test it out as well, I guess. Oh, there we go. Let's make a death knight. Pre-lunch those. Let's call it that. Pre-lunch those. Oh shit, too many letter. Pre-Luxthos. Level 8? Oh, that doesn't work. I thought it would create, so I have to use the template. This is unfortunate. Okay, let's do this. I always go for like the blonde hair, but you know, I just randomize it until it lands on it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I want to see what it's all about, if we can test it or not. World server is down. Man, I have to do delves. They feel like Torghast to me. Yeah, they're not similar, but they do feel. I personally don't enjoy them too much. They feel like a chore to me, so a lot. But you know, Arantir, Aranir, I don't think Araneer can be DK. I don't think... Yeah, no, they can be DK, they can be Evoker, they can be Paladin. They can be everything else than all the hero class, pretty much. And Paladin. I mean, not really hero class. 2 hero class, and then a base class and Paladin, I guess. I like that so many people like Delves, though. Like, I'm happy that that type of content exists. Hey, Teodrim, do you have the link from the GitHub? Like, where's the GitHub? You linked me a GitHub the other day that had all the code that was uploaded from Blizzard for the UI stuff. Do you still have that link? Or Demus? Do you have more control using Action Bar instead of the CD Manager? You can add pots and trinkets and bar, not on the CD Manager. CD Manager is way better because CD Manager includes buff upon things, right? Which branch is this? Okay, there we go. So, like, if you put Agony on your bar, it gives you fuck all information, except that you have Agony. If you use Agony from the cooldown manager, it tells you that it's active. It tells you that you're in pandemic window. Like, there's a bunch of information that the cooldown manager is adding. I wonder if there will be a toggle to show keybinds on cooldown manager. Maybe that would be a cool feature for sure. This one, Lux? I think that's pretty much both of them are the same, right? Okay. Are we supposed to play? I mean, you can. You don't have to. It's just it doesn't seem to be working right now for me. Keep saying that world server is down. Great. Sure. Thank you, my friend. What time is it? Ooh, it's almost time for lunch. Xon, thank you for the Prime, by the way, for 15 months. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. I had noticed. Thank you for the 16 months earlier. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Thank you so much for the love today, chat. You guys are awesome. I did copy a character, but I'm getting world server is down right now. Love you, Lux. Hey, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so maybe we can do that. Nice music. Thank you, my friend. Okay, so I can't do any of this. I guess we can go back to an End Shaman a little bit. I wanted to test out... can I go back? Oh, shit, they closed out the other server to force us to go there. It is on the beta. They literally told us that we had the message in the beta saying we're closing the beta to bring up a new server, blah, blah, blah. Maelstrom is still fucked, sadly. Maelstrom is still fucked, sadly, until Blizzard... Is it tomorrow that we're getting M Plus tomorrow? Is it confirmed? So everything is kind of down right now? I think so, yeah. We're getting Argus too, right? Is there a share profile option for CD Manager? It does. It does. Pally and Lock Alt? What is going to be your main? What's your take on only DK right now? I know it's a bit early, but it looks nice. My take right now on Unholy, I think it looks really, really good. I think it looks better than... I think it looks a lot better than... I think it looks a lot better than retail. I don't think it's perfect, though. But I think it looks a lot better than retail. So that's my stance. I think there's a couple of things right now that feels a little bit clunky that would need to be fixed. One of them is Pestilence. The whole ghoul system is cool. But it's a little bit weird to keep track of. Like, if you have a ghoul up for Putrefy, and then the whole, like, system can be a little bit wonky every once in a while. But, that being said, I think Unholy is way more fun than with Festering Wounds as we have on live. So... Do you know if the new API would allow add-ons to remove the whole show duration on top of spell when the cooldown is active, like the CDM for Metamorphosis Strike, the duration is up on... I have no idea what the API allows regarding the cooldown manager. Did you saw Planinator now have a Wago import? Yeah, I just saw that a minute ago. We're going to be able to post our import in there. I'm going to go post my import in there for sure. I'm doing some testing right now to see if I can, we'll see. I'm trying to do some, I would love to build like a simple, I want to keep things simple. I have to figure out what I want to do. We're definitely going to be using probably something like Platinator for sure. But then I would like to have like, I mean, we're going to have Sensei class resources pack right now, which seems to be doing great. I would definitely love like a single add-on for, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might want to try to, I would love to make my own add-on for it to all the things that I want to achieve, but yeah. What is the name of the lib that you guys were talking about earlier? The lib... what is the lib UI for the edit mode? Cheers for the answers, by the way. Playing a lot of beta, and I'm actually really liking the change. I'm liking the change to most classes right now. Limited mode, thank you. I'm trying to do a quick prompt real quick, try to see if I can get some info. So we what is it? It's essential. We have essentials, utility. What is the other one? Hi, Lulzy. The class changes are kind of neat. The add-on changes are a bit depressing. I'm liking the add-on changes. It's going to take a lot of work, but festering strike summons ghouls now, yes. I want to be able to modify the spacing. What is the buff section referred to in the... Pull down viewers? Is that the module? Buff? Is it just called... So it's essential, utility, and buff? I have utility 1, utility 2. Chat, my mask skin doesn't skin. Is it normal? So the problem is that mask is not a skinning add-on. It's a library. You need to add another add-on on top of it, which will tell it what to do, which is why I don't like it. Mask is just a library of skin and assets, and then you can layer it on top of shit using another add-on. So that's the problem. There's a couple of add-ons out there that are going to target it, but I don't like it for that reason. That's why I would like to build something else. Yeah, there is that one, but there's one for the bars. There's, you know. All right. I see I just downloaded the one called Elv Uesca, but GG, it's only skin for Dominoes for me. It's only skins Dominoes. There's a bunch of add-ons right now, but I feel like people right now are being a little bit hasty. In 1 month from now, everything is going to be different, I think. I genuinely think everything is going to be different. In a month from now, most of the add-ons that people are using right now are going to be thrown in the garbage, and then it's going to be a new batch of people are in the work developing some big stuff. Like it's just it's going to move so much. A lot of people believe that just skinning the UI would be easy peasy and done super fast, and found out it isn't so easy. It's not that it's not easy, we just don't have the tools for it. It's just because people have to redevelop everything they built. You know? So people are being super hasty, but like within like the next 2 months, within the next 2 months, somebody's gonna come up with like a new add-on that's gonna like fucking modify all this shit and make it super easy. But right now, people are trying to duct tape together a bunch of shit, and they're being super hasty, and everybody's developing their own add-on and their own stuff. You know, like everybody's gonna throw all that shit in the garbage in a month, and you know, everybody's gonna start over. You know. They think that the add-on doesn't need to change, and turns out it needs to change 80% of the code. Yeah, exactly. Shit needs to evolve. We're turning a big page in World of Warcraft. And right now, people are trying to fix their add-ons, but I think it's too early. I think it's too early right now, which is why I haven't put a lot of efforts or worked into this yet. Because I believe it is too early. I believe it is a little bit too early. I'll try something real quick. All right. Even Factor as a season pass track. Yeah, everything is getting gamified. People can't wait and want to have good UI for M+ testing. That's why. Yeah, but I mean, your cooldown manager doesn't need to look good. It doesn't need to have a black border and perfect spacing and fucking fucking mascara and lipstick fucking, like, you know, you just... Shit just needs to show information and you'll be plenty fine, you know? But, yeah, everybody's trying to get everything, everybody's trying to get everything, like, fucking perfect right now. But, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of backpedaling, I think. It's gonna be a lot of backpedaling. Just gotta be careful. Okay, it seems like we're not really able to connect into the beta or anywhere right now. Okay, well. Yeah, I still think it's too early. I still think right now it's a little bit too early. I'm excited to start working on the add-on stuff, but I think we're going to get, like, so many more resources. And we're going to get, you know... Yeah, I think a lot of people right now are enjoying, like, the attention for the add-ons, and everybody wants to be the next person that comes up with the next tools. And that's driving, like, a lot of people to put, like, a ton of effort into this shit. Everybody wants their shot at making the next tool, the next add-on, the next thing, you know, like... But ultimately, like, all of this is going to be scrap. You won't make weak ores, will you? I mean, the weak ores is gone. There's no more add-on, right? The add-on weak ore itself is gone, so I'm not going to be able to make script. I'll make profile for the cooldown manager, and I'll try to come up with an easy to install, easy to set up solution so that your cooldown manager and all the stuff can look clean. You know? So that's my goal, right? I want to come up with an easy... I want to be able to customize what I think is necessary for me. So mostly I just want to style my nameplates a lot of the time. I want to style my nameplates. I want to style my cooldown manager. I want to try to come up with like an easy to set up solution so that you can load up my plater profile, my platinator or whatever add-on we end up using, right? It doesn't matter what add-on we end up using. What I want is I'm going to build my UI, and it's going to be as minimalistic as it can get. I don't want to use an overall Blizzard unit frame. I want to use the default code. I want to use the default UI. I want to use the default unit frame. I don't want to use Better Blizz. I don't want to use any of this stuff. I don't want to use Dominoes. I don't want to use any of this shit. I want my UI to be probably as bare bone as possible, but I do want to style some things that needs to be styled, I think, that needs to be improved. I don't think the unit frame needs to be improved. I don't think the cooldown bar, the action bar needs to be necessarily improved. I don't know. I might change my mind on this, but I like installing as little add-on as possible. I would love to make like a very simple import for people to use. I want to do the front loaded work for the cooldown manager. I would love to create profiles for all classes, and then offer customization options through like downloading a little add-on, some profiles. You know, I'll figure it out. I want to try to build something that's going to be simple and minimalistic that people can load up. Fonts are terrible on the action bar from Blizzard. I don't know why you need to read anything on the action bar. Like, I don't need to read any info on the action bar. I just like having them there to see that there's proper keyboard response. Makes my brain, you know, pretty happy, but I don't need to read info on there. The only place I need to read information, which I need to fix the font, is cooldown manager, because I want the number to be centered and up top. So, not add-ons in general are gone, but the developer of WeakHorse says they're done making it, or did Blizz shut them down? So nobody's getting shut down. It's just that WeakHorse is 90% combat API. They're making change to the combat API to no longer return visible and manipulable, editable values, which means that WeakHorse just has no purpose anymore. Because it's 90% that. So the 10% isn't worth them changing and maintaining the add-on, so they're kind of just giving up on it. Because there's not much left to be played with, right? There's not much left to be played with. So they're kind of just going like, you know. But yeah, I agree. The default font is not the greatest, C. Craig. It ain't the greatest. There's just areas that I don't feel they need to be styled or improved because they usually don't need much, you know. There's usually not that much that needs to be done, right? Hello, Vertige. What's up, my friend? If we can have freedom to move and change, it will be nice. And you have to have an add-on to do so? I mean, the only thing I want to do with action bar is, like, move them, right? I don't know if I want to get into, like, a full... The problem that scares me with Dominoes and... The problem that scares me with, like, Dominoes and all those add-ons that, like, overdo UI, which is the main reason I stopped using LVUI back in the day, is because one day Blizzard push another patch, they push another expansion, and it breaks those things. And then your entire UI doesn't work until the add-on developer fixes it. And then your entire unit frames don't work. And then everything is all messed up. So I tend to want to have as little dependence as possible.
I tend to want to have as like the I don't want a patch to come out and have to work like 3 hours to try to fix everything and get everything back where it was. You know. Dubai Brutosaur is back in store. Is it? The Dubai Brutosaur. Yeah, I want to try to just have like as clean of a UI as possible. The less dependency possible on add-ons. I want to have like a couple things that I think needs to be skinned out. And you know, yeah. Border Zero? Yeah. It is a little bit weird that we don't have access to this. Okay, so it seems like we just have a dead server right now. The world server is down. We are not really able to play or do anything right now. So I could go make lunch, and then we wait a little bit, see if it's back when I come back, and if it's not, we play Factorio or some shit. Because we're not really able to do much right now. But yeah, that's my stance on it. I don't want to change the unit frame anymore. I don't want to change the bars anymore. I want those to stay as close to default as possible, so that when Blizzard updates or the new patch update, I don't have a million add-on to update, right? Platers... Nameplates, I'm very picky about how my nameplates are shown, and Blizzard rarely gives me enough customization. For me to be able to edit those, so I need an add-on for Plater, and then I just need a little bit of skinning add-on for the cooldown manager. And then I think that's going to be it, honestly. Like, I don't see myself using anything else. That's going to be crazy. You're only going to need to load like 2 add-ons. And then maybe a couple of optional one that I'm going to recommend, right? Because that would be the whole thing. It's like, hey, you get a clean looking and functional UI, and you're only going to need to load maybe 2 or 3 add-ons. You're not going to need to load up and update like 5 or 6 of them like everybody's trying to do right now. I want it to be as minimalistic and simple to go for as possible. I want it to be as simple and minimalistic as possible. So that's going to be my goal, I think. But I don't think the add-on world is like ready right now for all of this. I don't think we have all the tools available. I want to play a little bit with like ChatGPT and see what's possible. Not necessarily to make an add-on to be shared, but I want to play with some stuff. It seems like he's not able to figure out the name for the frame, for the cooldown manager. So I get the section viewer with the real frame you see via F-stack. So it seems to not know what the section key is. Do you happen to know what those are? For utility, buff, and essential. Blizz UI is not minimalistic. I don't mean minimalistic visually. I mean minimalistic in terms of things that you have to load and edit. I want it to be as vanilla and default UI as possible as I can. The only thing I want to modify is things I need to modify.
Essential cooldown viewer, utility cooldown viewer, and buff icon cooldown viewer. Thank you, my friend. But on high-end content, you want to remove the clutter, though. I'm not sure what clutter I would want to remove. Like the base UI is, I think the base UI is pretty minimalistic in terms of, like, it not in terms of its design, like the pixels and everything, but I don't think it's there's unnecessary clutter in there. It will go with that. I'm personally looking forward to not having a bunch of add-ons. I'm looking forward to it. It's just that, yeah, like I said, I think right now, everybody wants to be like the next person that provides the next UI. So everybody is being hasty and throwing, because, I mean, there's a demand for it, right? There's a fucking demand for it. I could have made 12 YouTube videos about this. The next Midnight UI, it's available now, but it's all gonna change. Like, I feel like, you know, like, everybody's trying to have the next thing available right now, but I feel like nothing's ready. We're still cooking. Most people are still cooking. We'll see what's possible, you know? We'll see what's possible. I'm just not in a hurry too much right now. I'll figure out what's possible, I think, a little bit later, and then we'll be able to get something good. It's the gold rush, man. Like, it's there's been so many people that have been able to, like, get a lot of visibility and get a lot of good things to being like the first, right, at everything, like, you know, and now there's an opportunity and people are like, oh my god, like, everybody's UI is fucking crumbled right now. They want to be the next person to yeah. They want to be the next person to provide UI and be the UI god, the UI savior, you know. But I think it's too early. I believe it is too early. I believe it is a little bit too early. I believe it is a little bit too early. Blizzard has to take Atrocity UI's benchmark IMO. I'm not a big fan of those everything is a perfect pixel border thing. I like when my game UI looks like a video game. You know? I'm a big fan of... But that's personal preference, which is why it's great that we have add-ons. But I like when my gaming UI actually looks like a game a little bit. I think there is cases where it does remove visibility. I think one of the biggest example is resources. Right? Like... But I've came to feel nostalgic. I used to use all UI. I used to skin my entire UI like everybody else and have like pixel black border and everything was like super like tight and clean, and then I ended up missing the look of default UI after a while. I was like, I miss when my game looked like a game. I miss when my frames were metal edges, you know, and I missed that at some point, and then I just went back to it, you know. But I understand that some people don't like that, though. I totally get it, you know. I totally get it. I'm testing out some stuff while we're waiting for this. I'm testing out some stuff here. Testing out some stuff real quick. We're gonna test out a Some little stuff. We're waiting for shit to go back online right now, so. I don't think any of this works right now. Planning on creating an add-on? I would love to toy around with it. I don't think I have the capabilities for it. But I want to see what's possible because I don't need a lot. That's the thing. I feel like a lot of add-ons right now are coming out and they're trying to do everything, but I don't necessarily want to do everything. I just want to do very, very, very basic shit right now. So I'm not a developer. I'm not a programmer. I don't have the... I'm just somebody that loves to design UIs and make them readable and simple, right? I just like when things work simple, clean. I like my previous UI. I like what I was running it with in retail. So I want to, and the only thing I need to replicate that, honestly, is just something to give me control over the cooldown manager, right? And I want it to be simple. I don't want it to be overly complicated. I just want it to be simple. You know? So. Lib edit mode. Is the lib edit mode updated for 12.0? I want to embed it real quick. When does post Luxthos start? I don't fucking know. I had the link earlier, right? GitHub, lib edit mode. Does it have a version? With the one button feeling so free in beta, no need to have add-ons. I want to add some trinket or spell to Blizzard cooldown manager. Don't know if that would be possible. Some people have figured out a way to do trinkets, yeah. Some people have figured out ways to do trinket. It's pretty cool. So we're gonna create a new folder called libs. Put that shit in there. Okay. Beautiful. Copy. I'm just testing some stuff. When this goes back live, we'll be able to test. I want to test to see how good I can get this to work. Make an icon add-on to show slot. Yeah, pretty much. People have been doing it. I've also reported trinket procs to show on buff bar. It depends. It depends how complex they make. Wait, so is every server, is nothing working right now? Anybody able to log in onto anything? So they just shut down the beta and like this seems to be like a server, but for some reason. There we go. Okay, kind of sad I can't test out anything here, but no, you can't. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you guys some bucks, level 4. I'll go make
Bucks raffle has been initiated.
just a lunch, quick lunch. I'm just gonna go
Join
put
the
something
chat
in the
for a chance
microwave.
to win.
I'll warm it
Good
up,
luck, everyone.
and I'm gonna be right back really, really quickly, and then we'll see how far we've progressed. Exclamation mark join. Go. All right, Sponks. I farted and my balls hit the keyboard. Oh no! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub, my dude. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Thank you for the big love. Welcome, my dude. You won a lot of Luxboxes on Sunday, I think. Pretty sure you did. Yeah, everything is down for me on EU. Just check the beta myself. Okay, so we're kind of fucked right now a little bit. we're kind of fucked right now. I got food warming up, so we're gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait for that. And then we're gonna check it out. I know that later we will be doing a little bit of Factorio. We'll be doing a little bit more Factorio. In the meantime, I wanted to do a little bit more beta. We're gonna be playing Factorio really soon, I promise. We will. I just want to do a little bit more of this, so we'll see. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you been, brother? How you been? I don't know. I mean, you need to... I mean, your level 82 is on the wrong server, so... Because you need to make the character on the midnight pre-launch event realm. But I think right now... Like, all your level 82 character is on the Leodrin realm. I think those are going to remain shut down until they... But it seems like... Even though the realm says it's online, like it says that it's online. It says population low, which means it's not offline, but it still says world server down when we try to log on right now. So we're having some issues. Max level is 90 in midnight. Yes. Yes. To me, it says all are incompatible. Really? Maybe I need to reload? Maybe we need to exit the game and come back? No, there's no update. There's no update. Ba, 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 ba. I've been doing good, thanks. Colin, practice is taking a lot of my time, though. Ooh, what are you practicing for? What do you think about the midnight logging screen? I think it looks pretty decent, honestly. I'm not too picky with that sort of shit. It's not. It's never gonna hit like, you know, the Frostworm in Ice in Ice Crown. You know, the problem is there's no like main villain throughout the expansion. There's no, so they have to try to keep it simple. Honestly, my favorite version is this one. I think this one is pretty sick. I think it's pretty good. I got my Quebec homemade shepherd's pie. Sexy, pretty nice, right? Pretty nice, right? Luckily, they go away when you log in, so. Man. What are we thinking is going to win? No, beta's down right now. Donkey Kong? Bum, bam, bum, bum. Server is down still. Okay, well. Gotcha. Any news on Oiling will be up again? I mean, the latest we heard, they were supposed to bring the server up. They were supposed to bring down the beta server and then bring up a pre-launch event servers. So we're waiting on that, I guess. I'm taking a course to become close to what would be considered a licensed nurse. But going from administrative IT to that is a lot of work. Oh, shit. That's fucking awesome, man. That's fucking awesome. I'm surprised that Arc Raider wasn't on the game list. I'm on this realm. I made a character on the realm, but it says World Server is down. I made this Death Knight right here, pre Luxthos, is made on the, but it keeps saying that World Server is down. Are you in? Are you able to connect? Good afternoon, Lux. Hey, Solindus, what's up, my friend? Yet Blue, thank you for the 19. Thank you for the 19 months. I saw your weekly No Lever episode, by the way. It was a good watch. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, you put it beautifully a week ago, Lux. Arc Raider is a great game, but it's not a full package. Like, yeah, I don't think Arc Raider should win versus Expedition 33, but I still think it competes against some of the other games that are on there. You know? I think it still would have a spot in there. I don't think it would win against it, but it could compete at least. After 4 months, I just did my first catheterization 2 days ago. So now you know where to go if you need to do a marathon. I'll hook you up for cheap. Literally. They didn't nominate E3 for Best Music. What the fuck? No, they did for sound. They did for the Game Awards. They just didn't get nominated for the other company that does soundtrack nomination or whatever. Right? The Grammy, yeah. That was the one that didn't nominate it whatsoever. You were a nurse aide in your former career. Really? Yeah, I'm not gonna go on the website to vote for a couple of days. Sorry, just eating my shepherd's pie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Vince Gilligan series, Pluribus. Bro, Lucky Dog told me to watch it. I haven't done it yet. Hey, man, do you know if showing a specific texture for a buff is part of their black box thing? Like, I want to add a spell alert during Ascendance. Yes. You're not able to know if you have a specific buff. But I heard that it's really good. I haven't watched it yet. There's some weird shit popping on my Twitter feed right now. So Relo apparently made a tracker that is able to track how long since he pressed a last ability, which I don't know how the fuck he's able to do that. Which means that you should be able to track, like, if you press a certain spell, but then you wouldn't be able to know if you got the buff from a random proc. Seems like Blizzard is having trouble. Yeah, it seems like we might be going to Factorio sooner rather than later. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bro, the people that are, like, complaining that they paid to play and that they're... this blows my fucking mind. Bro, you paid to have access to a fucking beta. It's literally the equivalent of paying to be a car crash dummy, and then you go complain that your neck is hurting. Like, bro, you paid to be the fucking dummy in the car when the car crash. Don't fucking complain that your back hurts, motherfucker. That's not a food analogy? No, I'm not hungry anymore. I'm just eating right now. All right, almost done with food. It's like being a fruit smoothie and then complaining you have fruit in your drink. It's like being a fruit smoothie. I rarely am a drink. I'll be honest. Yeah, that shit can stay with you. The first catheterization. Dude, what the fuck is that word in English? I feel like in French that word is easier. Actually, no, it's pretty much, yeah. I don't know. Smoothies are usually too high in carbs. Oh, talking about high in carbs, I got some green grapes in the fridge. My first more is something I won't forget, especially since they were leaking through several wounds after a traffic accident. Holy shit. What made you do the swap, Spunks, out of curiosity? You didn't pay for beta, you paid for 3-day early access. All right. Well, world server is down, chat. Today plays with the blue. Yeah, they. It sucks because I wanted to test out a little add-on I asked ChatGPT to put together. But all the servers are offline. The Game Awards blocked me. Oh, shit. Did you try to refresh the website too much? Test something break. How dare it break? I paid for this. Now, I wanted to test out a quick little add-on, but I don't think we're going to be able to... I don't think we're going to be able to make it work. So right now what I got, I was able to get something pretty basic going. I don't know if it's going to work, but pretty much... It is, it's just importing as a library, it's just importing the limited mode, which doesn't have a color picker built in, so I would need to have something. I mean, I'm probably not going to have colors. Who cares about border color anyway? And then I just have like a very simple, it's how many, like 375 lines? I just asked it to, add some customization to the different part of the edit mode, but I have no idea if it's going to be able to anchor itself properly with the limited. I have no fucking clue if it's going to be able to... The Brutosaur is back? It is. We might or might not do a giveaway during Christmas. How long is it back for? Do we know? Do we have a date? That could be a nice giveaway for, That could be a nice giveaway for Christmas. Gen 5? All right, we'll do one for Christmas. So it has icon zoom. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. I have no idea if this is going to work. No clue. But we don't have the beta to test it. So how long do we give them before we jump to Factorio? Full-time fluffer wasn't working out for him? That's quite an interesting career change. It's kind of interesting. I like it. I like it. Could you test it on retail? I don't know. I don't think the... I always love helping people. I became an engineer and then into IT and admin because I was good at it. and it's good money. The past few years, I got bored. I felt like I haven't accomplished much for my salary. Interesting. I don't know if the add-on is going to work on retail. Let's go check it out real quick. I have a feeling it probably won't work, but let's give it a shot. Retail. Interface. Add-on. Boop. There we go. Let's go try retail real quick. It's going to be hard to troubleshoot, though, because it's not complete, but... yeah. Limited work for Dragonflight, though? Yeah, but I don't know if the cooldown manager is the same. It should be the same. But, yeah. I doubt ChatGPT is going to be able to figure out all the hooks and shit, but... you just need to list the correct version in TOC. Do they have a different version? So right now, I'm embedding... because you need... this is the proper way to do it, right? I'm just dumping the add-on in here. Carry offered. Oh shit. What? The new playstyle option category required for posting in Group Finder. Learning, relaxed, competitive, carry offered. I mean, that should... yeah. Okay. Where is this? Where the fuck is it? It's not even anywhere. Need to specify the correct version? Oh, for this interface? So what do I do? 1, 2, 5? 1. You can enter several? Oh shit, using come. So what are we at right now? What is this build at? 1, 1, 0, 2, 0, 5. Is that it? Wait, since when it doesn't display the patch down here? 1, 1, 2, 5. It should it not be 2, 5? Oh, you added. Okay. You added right the first time? No, it's 2 digit per spot. Oh, okay. I mean, on my experience, the only thing that does is you get rid of the warning. Yeah, it should still have loaded. I've seen the add-on, doesn't it? It still doesn't see it. Did I put it in the right fucking... I put it in retail. Interface. Add-on. Oh. What? Did it delete it? What the fuck happened? Okay. Well, apparently my add-on is not there anymore. Huh? What the fuck? It was in there, was it? Oh, I forgot to edit it in the correct area. Hold on a second. Add interface, add-on. Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay. I just have to edit the right file here because this version is different. Oops. There we go. Should have. It doesn't show up whatsoever. And refuses to load up. Space after... Yeah, I did. I did add a space to it. This should work too. Like it should, like the only thing it should do is throw an error because it doesn't have the correct loadout. Is my structure wrong? The structure should be fine. Refuses to display. CDM extended, that's not what it is. No, it's not CDM extended. The name is cooldown manager here. And the name could be anything, it doesn't matter. Try restarting one more time. Thank you for the follows, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll keep only one version and restart, I think. For the interface number. Just in case. Yeah. I'll try to do this real quick. Oh my god, the flashbang? What's going on? People are already moaning about the Brutosaur. The Sensei folder structure is different than what you have. Let me try to see real quick. World of Warcraft, beta, interface, add-on. No, it's the same. He has his add-on, and then he has libs, and then he has class resource bar, and then he has his TOC. Let me dump this into Sublime real quick. Oh, there you go. So you put it. Interesting. So he does it one before the other? I don't know if that changes anything. The name of your TOC has to match the name of the folder. Really? Oh, shit. Really? I didn't think that fucking mattered. That's interesting. Hey, we're learning shit. Okay, let me edit that then. Let me edit that then. That's interesting. I just modified it just so I wasn't confused by it, but... Luxthos CDM? Sure, we'll do this, and then we'll do... For now, doesn't matter. Luxthos CDM. Doesn't matter. Okay. Midnight is probably going to be in March. Early March is my guess. Only the TOC needs to match the directory? Okay. Well, that's good to know. We're learning a lot. We've already played with, like, most of this, but... there it is. It's probably gonna crash, though. There's no way this thing works, right? There's no fucking way this shit works. Without throwing a million of error, right? Is it already collapsing in 2 row from... Are we able to inject data into these? I don't think we're able to inject data into these, can we? I know that Sensei built his own tools... Error loadings. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta name of. I changed the name of the file, so. Customize further? Yeah, so the idea that I had is do similar to what Sensei is doing, but just give very simple... Just remove the, like... Just remove, like, add the border stuff in here, increase the icon zoom, you know, like... That would be sick. Like, you could have a splitter in here, and then underneath it's additional information, like for example, their icon padding doesn't work. So we would have another padding that would lower it below 2, pretty much. Or, I don't know if we're able to modify this one. That would be sick. That would fix a lot of issues as well. You know? We got no error, but it's not injecting anything, though. So it's not doing shit. I don't know if it's possible using that library. That's the problem. There's no error, but there's also nothing, so. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you say Sensei has been cooking with his tool? It's looking really, really good. I'm a big fan of tools. So I like what he's doing because he's making it editable using the edit mode, which I'm a big fan of. I would love for an add-on like this to be more than just a resource bar, though. So instead of focusing on just the resource bar... It would be sick if we could have just one add-on that helps you fully customize the cooldown manager, including adding resources, including adding the borders, removing the spacing, just a one-stop add-on And I have a million of other ideas on how we could improve on the sensei stuff, but I don't have any control over it. It's not my add-on, right? So that's why I'm exploring the possibility of adding some very basic feature using like a very basic add-on. Sadly, I don't have programmer knowledge. So I don't have programmer knowledge, so it's very hard for me to come up with like... I have the ideas in my head. I know how I would make the perfect fucking add-on. I just don't know how to output it, though. That's the difference. You know? I don't know how to necessarily output it right now, so that's the thing. So I was trying to see if it was possible to generate like a very basic template for something. I don't think it's working, though. I don't know if we're allowed to add options in this.
Welcome back to me, Luxthos.
Yo, Domic, 57 months with the Prime. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm trying to figure out like how this all works. You know? And trying to figure it out. Silas, thank you for the 22. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for the big Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big Prime, my man. Boy, I hate AI overview on Google search, bro. It's so dumb. Sometimes it's beyond, like... It's kind of sad, too, that, like... Imagine all the people that made websites that were getting good traffic from Google search. And now Google just killed every single fucking website out there. You know? Look at, I've done some patch of this add-on. I think you can add some checkbox onto the HUD edit mode. Updated 1 day ago. Expand Blizzard edit mode to allow the frames to be moved to. Edit mode. There's two parts of this add-on. Edit mode expanded. The add-on itself, which currently supports moving various parts of the UI, not already supported by edit mode. And add resize and hide support to part of the base UI that don't already have this option. Edit mode expanded. The library, which can be imported by other add-on, allows the other add-on to make itself movable. Does it add things? I asked with Midnight pre-patch. It said January 20 and launch on January 27 based on past expansion. Oh my god. It add extra window? It add extra window, but edit mode expanded. So does it oh, there you go. So it adds like a new frame underneath it. So I don't think it's possible then to... I would say maybe it's not possible to inject... Oh, there you go. So it creates a completely new window at the bottom. That's pretty cool. That works really, really well. It adds trinkets. And then you can go and remove and then add. But it does like an additional little panel. Very interesting. I would have to see how they do it. What is the name? Edit mode. Expand. The upper part is Blizzard cooldown. Yeah, but is this... Can you add tools like this? That's what I'm wondering. Right? Oh, shit. How do I get it back? Oh, okay. You just close. So, I wonder if he did this, is it because it's impossible to add these sliders directly up top here? You know? That's what I'm wondering. Combat manager. Oh, that add-on is very... Oh, it's loading up like a bunch of shit. Check. Oh, there you go. This is an add-on that's getting imported, which is pretty much all of the add-on. So Wowhead drop a new time format. 20:40 a.m. I love how Blizzard made their own UI and everything, and people just making it better. I mean, it's not necessarily about making it better. It's just about customizing it to fit everybody's style, right? F stack. Edit mode. System setting dialog. Magnetism manager power bar. Is it referenced somewhere that it's for the essential cooldown? I don't mind if we're not able to inject. We would have to create a new window like this, I guess. F stack. It's actually interesting. I wonder how I would want to do it then. I wonder how I would want to do it then. This is a pretty good idea, because what Sensei is doing is creating new area. He's not adding anything onto... He's not adding anything onto the existing window. It's able to add trinket in the... That's crazy that it does that. That it's able to add trinket everywhere, pretty much. It's able to do it anywhere. Um... Okay. For some reason it's not letting me. Um... Okay. Pre-patch is cancelled? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. If stack, okay, 7 edit. What is, so this add-on is called Edit Mode Expanded. Okay, seems like I don't like Edit Mode. Okay, alright. I don't know if this is going to work, but... Yeah, it just creates new frame attached to the cooldown manager setting frames. Yeah, the pre-patch for the pre-patch beta thing is canceled, but December 2 is not the pre-patch beastie. So we're talking about the pre-patch beta event. So they were doing a play with the blues today, where we would play the pre-patch event with Blizzard on their beta server, but they encountered an issue and had to cancel it. So right now, all the beta servers are down apparently. All the beta servers are down apparently right now. So apparently they're bringing stuff back though. For Mythic Plus, as somebody said earlier. Is that true? Argus should be tomorrow, right? Argus should be tomorrow, right? I think I'm fully caught up after playing a catch-up for months and no gaming. Yeah, so every 2 weeks we're supposed to get a patch, so I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. Right, we got Tomb 2 weeks ago. We got Tomb the 4th. right? Maybe. So now we get Argus, and then the second we get the full unloaded patch or some shit. All right. So you can add up similar thing in your custom menu, Lux? Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if Chad is able to figure that out. We'll see. So what's the plan in the meantime? Do we have have they announced what's going on with the beta? Have they announced what's going on with the beta? It's tomorrow? Okay, now? Okay. Midnight Epic? Yo! We've decided to cancel this test period for today. We're hoping to reschedule it for later this week. We'll post, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so there's nothing else going on. Okay. Jesus Christ. My Chat GPT's taking forever. All right, so that might be time for a little bit of Factorio then. Might be time for a little bit of Factorio. Might be time. Has Wowhead published anything new? Wait, where's the time for Wowhead that you say is wrong? Oh, November 18th, tomorrow. We're getting Mythic Plus. Shit. Okay. It's in the blue post, Lux? Oh, the time? Oh. $20:40 a.m. Makes my eye bleed. I clicked the button to vote for the Game Award. 404. Yeah, it's because you try to vote for anything else than Expedition 33. So it crashed. If you vote for anything else, it crashes. You have to vote for Expedition 33, which is the correct option. Thank you for the brand new follows. Welcome, welcome, folks. Okay, so it seems like we're down here. All right. Bought the anniversary stuff. We did. Let's try to see. I think it's time for some Factorio, I guess. Any hope for healer frames at midnight? Blizzard has added some really cool stuff. Blizzard has added some really cool stuff right now in the on the healing frame, I think. Is this retail or beta? This one was retail. Beta seems to be down right now. Yeah, everything is down right now. They're probably gonna bring shit back up, but in the meantime, we don't have much else to I honestly, what Blizzard is building right now looks pretty solid. I know people want to customize more, but like we have to go with like, okay, what is really needed, right? Like I'm curious to know. I would be curious to have a feedback on what people think is missing. Well, my dad worked at Blizzard, and also I'll call them to turn server in 1 second. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break while I load back in. You guys are getting level 5 right now. I'm going to be back in a minute.
Join in the chat for a chance to win.
I'm still waiting for the
Good luck,
add-on
everyone.
modifications to go through, see if we can make something work. Shit, I forgot to take my medication. Shit. Be right back. Okay, is 7 Plus available on beta tomorrow? It should be. The beta should be available tomorrow. And we should have access to Argus as well on Lemix. Beta's back up. Okay. I don't think there's much more we can test, though. We'll probably be going to Factorio pretty soon. Okay. I'm gonna eat that one. Thank you for the alert. Okay. Oh, really? Fix the embedding. This is the real blocker. Oh. Okay. It's inside your add-on folder. Make sure you actually have. Oh, we need libstub. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. We got a couple of things we need to fix. Couple of things we need to fix. I think he has it in the libstub. Yeah, there we go. Libstub. Okay. Do you also use A's because you needed to? If you copy from his add-on? No, I just wanted to use the lib edit. I don't think I need Ace. I'm generating something from scratch, but... Have you tried Blood? I haven't tried Blood yet. I haven't tried it. Okay, I'm just going for something like this. Oh. He's editing the file a little bit. Oh, okay. What was the other, this version. This here. Just in case. Go. Save that new file. Core LUA file. Embed. So it seems to be saying that it's not an issue with it not letting us hook onto it, but... I guess we'll see what the fuck is going on, but... Oh. Okay, that's good. How to quickly chess. What? Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not a big tank, so I Wait. I feel like the layout of my chat is like completely fucked. Oh, I forgot. Unholy's playing pretty well. The Brutosaur is back. It is. Why does every time I reload, the nameplate is going away? It's so weird. Add-ons. Not even showing. I might have to reload completely. I mean, I didn't build anything. It's just mostly like a couple of add-ons and things. Wait, I had like a full output, and now it's... It disappeared. Wait, what the fuck? Did ChatGPT fucking fry or some shit? I think you should ask ChatGPT, bro. What do you want me to ask? If it's fried? Oh, fuck. Wait, what the fuck happened? It gave me an answer. I copied it and then just disappeared and then went back to all the previous stuff that we did. And then pretty much what the fuck? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to send it again the... Sometimes it gets glitchy. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Copilot is worse. Sometimes it scrolls up and you get a mini window that you can scroll as a huge part of the window. All right, we got back. I just got to figure out some stuff because Oh yeah, this is cooked though. Oh, it deleted it in here? What the hell? They were chilling. Alright, we're gonna wait for the update real quick. See what's up. I'm so excited for F and Midnight and it scares me. What scares you? It may be silly, but I really want that hair highlight for other races. It is pretty cool. But yeah, with very little add-on, we're able to make something that looks pretty decent right now. I haven't made any of this. I'm trying to figure out a... I'm trying to figure out a... I'm trying to figure out like a cool alternative that could I'm trying to figure out like a really cool alternative that could be like bundled in one. Nameplate. Enemy unit nameplate. Is there a reason that every time I reload it gets disabled? Fun fact, if you're doing solo content, there's 0 healer frame available to you on beta. Wait, why is it doing that? Is this happening to everybody else? Every time I reload, enemy nameplate just disappears. Oh, it's Planetator setting? Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna have to go check it out. It happens to me too, okay. The only raid frame is raid or party. Well, why would you need raid frame if you're solo, though? Why would you need healer frame if you're solo? To heal yourself on the frame as you always do? Interesting. Shouldn't just pressing your keybind while you have an enemy active, if you have nothing mouse over, default to you automatically? Sounds like a weird way to heal yourself. If you're doing solo content, I don't know. I feel like I've always, like if I'm targeting an enemy, my heal buttons always heal myself. Second chat. Yeah. Hey, Cowgar, what's up? You have to move your player frame down. And yes, heal automatically casts on you where you're fighting. Yeah, if you use right click, you want to heal the same way in any content. Yeah, that's why I struggle with having like, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Behavior. Use nameplate for enemy. Okay, so this reset it completely. Okay. Texture. I guess the solid texture doesn't look that great. I guess we're gonna have like... Not sure about this though. Yeah, this looks okay, I guess. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
I would have to do some testing. Right now, the add-on allowing for the squares, like a little string of code that I have on my... It's not like a publicly shared add-on right now. It's a mix of Blizzard UI and a couple of styling add-on, yeah. It looks pretty... It's going to be super easy to get something going. It's going to be super, super, super easy to get something going. Oh, it's already built in. Looks like I've recently changed for the Midnight Branch. Seems like they're going to pull through. I'm pretty sure they did do that before the announcement. What the fuck is this? Oh. Yeah. I wonder how hard it will be to switch tune enough to configure all those CD managers. That's where I come in, right? And other people. I'm going to be making cooldown manager profile for every single class. That would be my goal. I'll be making cooldown manager profile for every single class and then share them. My goal is to make like a very low required add-on functioning UI and then share it with people, including cooldown manager. So that means that I would go through every single class and I'm going to order up these abilities the way that I would want to have them. And I'll do this for every spec and every class. And then I'll share it with people. That's what I'm going to be doing. Oh, bro, Blizzard added the tier sets in there. Okay, they're cooking. They're there if you need them. That's pretty fucking sick. That's pretty sick. Yeah, so like I'll configure them the way that I would like to see them. And then I'm going to share them and then people will be able to do like whatever they want. So why does the CDM show you the Frost one though instead of Unholy?
It's probably just a test, right? But it shows that they're attempting to get it in there, which is nice. It doesn't matter whether it's correct, but it does show you that they're at least attempting something, right? You know? Wonder if they will succumb to just player adding custom spell ID in there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like how this looks, man. This looks pretty fucking sick right now. Outside of like the texture, I would like something a little bit better, but no. I just wish I had more control over things. Right now, I'm going to be super dependent on, like, Sensei stuff. Which they're doing a good job. Like, shit looks good. You know? They're doing a good job, but... like, I don't want to be dependent on... there's so many ideas and things I would like to do, but... Trinket is easy to add on the CD Manager. There's already a bunch of add-ons that add it. Yeah, so this entire quest is bugged out. We can't do anything. I'm curious what happens when we go to Shaman. We don't have Maelstrom, right? Do they have plans to let us customize the unit frame? You're going to be able to download as many add-ons as you want to customize a unit frame. I personally don't like to change my unit frame or my action bar. I think that the default World of Warcraft stuff works great. I just like to change my nameplate and my cooldown manager, I think. Wait, when did you get that arm sleeve? About a year ago. It was, I got it finished roughly in January last year. I want to go check something if Sensei has any solution for, I want to go see if Sensei has any solution. So it's showing mana. Yeah. Not much else they can do. Secondary resource bar doesn't work for... Ah, shit. Luxthos, CDM. Yeah, they can't make one, that's for sure. Yeah, the stacking nameplate is clearly a bug, by the way. Pretty obvious that it's a bug, right? Because they had perfectly working nameplate in retail. Why would they start breaking in beta randomly, right? So they try to do something new and it broke. LA has a Maelstrom bar, so if I go elemental, the Sensei add-on should work fine. Also, like, it's just that enhancement doesn't have a resource bar, which is why they're cooked. You know? Which is why they're absolutely cooked. That's the main thing. The primary resource bar would have to be hidden. It's interesting that they don't... I hope... Oh, shit. Like, I hope this is also, like, something that can be hidden per class basis and shared with the setting. Enhance is a floating aura that doesn't even show how many stacks you have. No, it works in the CDM. It works perfectly fine. Gonna reload this. One thing that I hate is that you can't edit this fucking thing without 18 million clicks. Platinator for the nameplate, yeah. A lot of stuff. So yeah. I wonder if, like, secondary resource bar is my mana as elemental. I wonder if I can hide it as elemental. To fix the issue. For enhancement, yeah, there's I don't know if it's gonna work. Reload. There's a new option to hide mana on damage dealer. No error. That's cool, but oh shit! It replaced everything. What the fuck? Okay, let's send it a screenshot. At least we're... Okay. That's cooked a little bit. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Giving it some more context. Seems to be working, though. Yeah, and Ensmith has mana, but it doesn't have Maelstrom. What are the resources you want to track for an Enslux? Maelstrom. It's not a... So it's called Maelstrom Weapon. So it's two different things. An Ensmith has something called Maelstrom. An Ents doesn't have that. An Ents has something called Maelstrom Weapon. And it's not a resources. It's a buff that they get at the top here. When they attack something, they have a chance to get a buff. Once you get to 5, you can cast your spell instant cast. And once it gets to 10, you can cast them and it makes them do more damage. So the whole point of the class is to try to cast spell at the highest Maelstrom weapon possible, which act as your resources. Sadly, it's not a resources, so it's not trackable anywhere, any other way than with, yeah. So that's kind of fucked. It is tracked by the CDM, but as a tiny buff, which is not super fun to play when your main resource is a buff. Imagine playing Rogue, but your combo point, instead of being a super clear visible bar, is a buff that says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? It feels like shit. You know? This add-on is probably not going to work in 2 hours ago. Oh, shit. How the fuck did they manage that? Damn, dude. Okay. Somebody managed to do it. So it means that, that Sensei is probably going to be able to get this and import it. Interesting. How the fuck are these add-on able to do that, though, if the buff isn't... This might use segment? Can you help me on retail right now? Sensei add-on also has health bar, which I don't need, but that bar is causing my player frame portrait, which I disable. When I disable UI from add-on is empty. Oh, shit. Yeah. Wait, what happened if you... Wait, no, but you can... the health bar here, you can not... You don't want to do hide Blizzard UI, but you want the bar to be visible, right? Also, all these add-ons are being worked on for beta right now, so there might be, like, some couple of issues, right? You can import... Yeah, you can. is cooked. Okay. In the frame list, you'll see it's not adding more. We should create a new window. Cooldowns. Is it MMO being weird? I'm trying to modify it with add-ons right now, but it's not loaded. How is it? Oh. Doing it differently. Okay, I'm trying to test out some stuff. Every single group in the group finder from Metaforge is one to sell. What is this? Add option to hide mana as a secondary on DPS. Oh, shit. Oh, that was quick. Sensei is hard at work. Sensei is hard at work. I just want to see if I can add some stuff, but I don't think what I want to do is... I don't think what I want to do... Is it wrong to be hard at work? Depends what your work is. Depends what the job you've been hired for. Okay, I'll do some more testing, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to create what I want to do here. You did push it to curse? Retail beta. Yeah, it's already updated. I'm trying to do a couple more tests, but I don't think GPT is gonna be able to figure this out. I don't think GPT is going to be able to figure this out. Yeah, it's breaking all of the... Hide mana undamaged either. The problem is, yeah, it's gonna break for an Ents. Because an Ent's primary resources is mana. Are you using reasoning? No, I'm using thinking. Right? Thinking? I have auto, instant, and thinking. I'm just trying to see if he can figure out some stuff, but yeah. Yeah. But I don't think he's able to figure this out right now. He's every time that I did give him a good prompt too, but I think it's gonna be too complicated for him. Hey, exciting, what's up? I'm just trying to see what's possible here. Yeah, Shaman is kind of cooked because their primary resources is mana, their secondary is non-existent. You know? So they're kind of cooked a little bit. How do you feel having so much time since you don't have to make all the weak ores? I mean, it's not really going to change much. I'm still going to work on a UI, and I'll most likely create a cooldown manager profile for every class, so I'm probably going to have just as much work. It's going to be fun, though. We'll end up working on that together in the next couple months. It's definitely not going to be happening this month. Everything is still being figured out. So this is definitely going to be something for December, January, I think. But we will be working on that, and we'll be sharing them with the community. So, yeah. It's going to be a little bit less work, most likely, because cooldown manager mostly going to be a little bit easier to configure. And we'll most likely have, like, a little bundle, like Sensei resource bar and shit like that, depending. He's working really hard right now to get all that stuff working, which is cool as fuck. You know? Twin top resource bar. So far, I've been enjoying a lot Sensei resource bar. I would love to have these built into like a full cooldown manager HUD customization, though. But we'll see. We'll see what the world. Oh my god, we have so much fucking shit. Oh yeah, that's my Factorio shit from last time. Those are the game releasing that I want to play. Those are some stuff. Okay, I got a lot of shit here that I gotta. Yeah, we got a lot of work right now just because I'm trying to figure out if I can come up with like a easy solution. I would love to get into LUA coding. I wish I had the I'm not like a programmer brain for sure. My strength doesn't rely in programming. I like to make visual identification decision, right? UI and UX stuff, so like, you know, how to convey information. Well, I love to do that part. The problem is I struggle with the coding aspect. I'm not a programmer. I wish I could make my own add-on. I wish I had the knowledge for it. I would have to get into it. I would have to dedicate probably a lot of fucking time in getting shit to work. But it's a little bit too much, I think, to understand. So right now I'm trying to fool around a little bit with the... See if I can get like some stuff going, but yeah, it's out of my knowledge. Question for you: looking for a tank that is not much of a pain to change to DPS. I think an M+, but I changed to DPS in my raid. Got a suggestion, but don't know where to get that info. I'm looking for a tank that is not much of a pain to change to DPS. What would be painful for you? Do you mean like gearing wise? I mean, definitely avoid warrior, for example, because you gotta I think DK is great. You'll be wearing mostly the same gear ish with the two-ended weapon. Most tank are gonna want some versatility. The problem is it's impossible to know. I think Red Paladin could be decent. The problem is it's impossible to know because we don't really know what stats are gonna be good for what spec right now, right? It's gonna be because, you know, People haven't been fully simming shit and like figuring stuff out. You know? So, and I feel like it's always susceptible to change. So if I'm going to be honest with you, I wouldn't use that to base my to make my choice. I don't know if that makes sense, but I wouldn't choose my class based on those criteria if I was you. Because that's subject to change too easily. Right? So I would try as best as possible. I would try as best as possible to not have that happen, right?
For your own safety.
Try to probably go more for play style, look, thematic, like whatever floats your whatever makes you excited about things, right? If you look at a class and you're like, oh shit, this looks fun, right? Like, then go for that. The stats are always going to change. It's always going to be like a moving variable, so a little bit risky. Because I don't think there's a single tank out there that will always share the same stats for both DPS and tank, right?
I'm listening. You best be glad you amuse me. No point in talking about the They abandoned us long ago. Come.
Your forces are needed here, Calamar.
The cool thing about Death Knight, for example, is that you have 2 DPS option. Druid has a melee and a range, which is sick, but then the gear is definitely different, you know? Paladin only has 1 DPS. Warrior has 2 DPS, but then you don't share the weapon. So, yeah, I mean, that's what it's come. I feel like Death Knight has to be the easiest. In those, and probably DH. Death Knight and DH would probably be the easiest. They all share their weapon. They all share their gear-ish. Outside of, like, secondary stats. DH has 2 DPS option, including a new one. Feral Bear is mostly the same. Right? Network connection loss. What the fuck does that?
But even the camp will be overrun with Narden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
Yeah, DK and DH for the weapon case is pretty straightforward.
The Twilight's blade pushed the Narden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. The Amani will always watch our back.
I answer to the light. The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines. And
Yeah, I don't know how Sensei is gonna fix.
We must strike them down.
I don't know how Sensei is gonna be able to fix enhance. It's gonna be interesting. There's no way to get access right now to... Like, the only thing that you got is the Maelstrom here. Interesting. And then they made it even weirder. But, I mean, Enhance is pretty cool right now, I'll be honest. I like it. They're FUD. They're pretty fun. Man, I wish we could change the color of these to make them look better. Hey Lux, you got mail.
You've got mail. They will share media file of better texture, Lux. Yeah. And you can change the shield. Interesting. Oh, you can change the color of the nameplate. That's pretty sick. Aggro color on hostile, unfriendly, neutral. Like neutral, I don't like the yellow. I would go more for an orange gold. Friendly, like I don't like this green whatsoever. Go for a more desaturated green. You can custom if you can fully customize all of this shit. You know, some of these colors are just off a little bit, so. Aggro safe, that's nice. Like, some of these are pretty sick. It's just about adjusting some of these, and they'll look great. I give up trying to raid in retail right now. Everything is WTS or asking for stupid high item level. This is WoW plugging in 2025. It's always going to be like that. It always has been like that, technically. There's more selling right now, but, yeah. Back in the day, it was like high gear score, you know, like... kind of tough. People are picky, for sure. People are very, very picky. The WTS is annoying, but they're going to be fixing it with like a new category next expansion, I would assume. Which is what they're trying to do right now. It depends also like what kind of content you're... what item level are you and what you're trying to run. That matters for sure. Normal Lux, what's your item level? Do you want me to give you like a really cool trick, Bear, which you're going to be able to get into normal super easily? You go to pre-made, you go to raid, okay? You do start a group, you do... what is the name of the raid? Whatever. This, normal. Looking for Giga Chad only. Okay? Then you do list group, and then you invite people, and then you go to the raid. Gonna be easy as fuck. That's what I keep telling people. Don't wait for people to invite you. Take matter into your own hands. Make the raid group. You'll be... literally, like, trust me. It's literally gonna work. Until they see my item level? Okay. Oh, look at this. Mythic Raider on alt. Good player. Chill group. Do this. That's it. Nobody's gonna fucking know. Nobody's gonna fucking like... nobody's gonna play like the FBI, like, okay, let me go inspect this dude and try to figure... nobody has time for this shit. And then what you do... you shouldn't have to display mechanic. It's like good player, no mechanics, and then you only invite people that are high item level as hell. You'll be running this raid in like 45 minutes. Be the peaky one. Like that's what it comes down to, man. Like,
Obviously, you know, like if you invite a bunch of 680 people, you guys might crash a little bit. You know, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe you guys, you know, get some 700-ish. Maybe, you know, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Keep me updated. Keep me updated. Get some people at 999 verse. ChatGPT is fucking toasted right now. How do you track the stack? Right now, they're being tracked the Blizzard way. So they're being tracked here at the top corner. Right there. CDT and EMT on beta is doing a really good job right now with the CD manager. What are those? Oh, the tweak thing? I don't like the tweak thing. It's too much stuff going on. I want it to be more lightweight than that. Like, ultimately, I would want, like, something simple as that, you know? Like, where's the stack? Like, this is the perfect add-on. It's just a little bit over simple in its UI-esque, but, you know, I would have to reframe it or add it to the... Also, it has some glitch issue and, you know, but... I'm using an add-on called Sensei Resource Bar, and it allows it to sync with the... You can sync its width with the essential cooldown. Pretty cool. And it creates these bars as editable element. So that's pretty neat. I forgot to buff myself. Which is why everything felt more difficult. Okay, chill. Hey Lux, do you know if or it will be possible to split the new upcoming city manager section? I have no idea if that's possible. I'll be honest. And it feels pretty good right now. I like it. I have a more lightweight version of the edit mode tweak. It's only the positioning arrow, and position is what interests you. It's called edit mode chords. Nearly got a full group blocks, but not many big item levels, sadly. That's the same reason why you're not getting accepted into groups, right? Because people are trying to fill with higher item level people. So you guys might be able to go in there and you can at least attempt normal. Doesn't mean you'll succeed. usually the way to succeed is to be a little bit picky with your selection. So it's going to be to pick people that are higher item level, people that can prove that they've cleared normal. So most people would ask to link an achievement for that reason. Like, you know, link me that you killed the last boss on normal, right? And then you want them to link the achievement, you validate it, you go check their profile, right? You can put as much time as you want in this. The more time you put in validating people, the higher the chance of your group succeeding, right? If you invite everybody, you're going to end up with a shit ton of people that have no idea what the fuck they're doing in there, and then you're probably wiped. It's also Monday work hours. Yeah, for sure. Join a guild and don't wait till the end of X-Pack to raid. You'll be better off. Don't wait till end of X-Pack. You serious? I mean, they're saying like the last couple week raid. They're saying if you want to raid, like raiding with like a guild is going to be easier than try to pug. Yeah, I've been messing with it in the beta, but disappointed with a couple of overall minor specific. Like, I like to split my utility display from self only versus affect other. Like on Warrior, one said track my leap CD, the other side should have shockwave. Okay, whatever. I mean, they're being the person isn't being like, they're not trying to diss you or anything. Like, their point is valid. Raiding at the end of X-Pack is way harder. Right now, it's way more difficult to raid than it was 2 months ago. Because once the new expansion gets announced, it's, you know, like most people just don't really care that much. So the chances are, they're just saying that if you wanted to raid, you know, like, you know, which is kind of a fair point. You know? I know, that's why I said, okay, whatever. Yeah. No, it's just your previous reaction, which was like, are you serious? Right? It sounded like, you know. It sounded like you were upset at what they were saying, which I don't think they said anything wrong or weird. You know. I just spent 30 minutes in town yelling to get my shield crafted. I really hope they had public yeah, but okay, so you're telling me that your "Are you serious?" wasn't sarcastic whatsoever? Like you were genuinely asking if they were serious?
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain.
Like,
That's an invitation.
it cannot be found anywhere right now. It's like a scuffed version that has been that I have on my PC right now. It's not much. It's not something that's shared right now. It doesn't work fully. It has a lot of loading issues. It's just like a very okay, let me do a new prompt real quick. I didn't know it. Okay. Create a new interface panel. Like border size defaulting at 1 pixel. Icon zoom from 100 to 100%, defaulting at 130%. Padding or spacing between icons starting at 0 to remove the default spacing from the cooldown manager. And also being able to move stack. There you go, let's start with that. See what we can... I'm doing a new prompt because... Like, can people stop implying tone over text? It's impossible to do, and it feels wrong when people are taking my words out of context. There's nothing else that we can do than take your tone in context. It just read weird. Like, and I'm just monitoring my chat. If I feel like something is feeling weird and that I feel like you're being aggressive towards somebody, or that you're feeling too sarcastic and like, because it just feel like people are just biting at each other, and I have to do that all day, right? Ask? I don't ask. If I start asking the intent of every single person, I go with what I feel like, right? Like, that's all it is. I just, you know, like, I'm pretty sure most people felt it this way. I'm just letting you know. You feel very irritated by the whole rating issue. I gave you a solution, and now people were simply saying, like, it's hard right now to raid, right? And then it just, you know, how is that a me issue? It just is. That's just how it is. I just went by how I felt, by how you read your text. You can correct me and say, oh, sorry that it was perceived this way. It wasn't the case, and then we just move on. But instead, you're being, like, super, like, you know? You're adding, like, a shit ton of question mark that makes it seem super fucking aggressive. Like, typing to somebody, like, everybody reads it this way. Like, you're like, ask? Like, that seems fucking, like, aggressive on your keyboard, right? Like, just, you know, if I misread you, if I misread your intention, just go, like adding 3 question mark at the end of a sentence is just read super aggressive. And then you just seem super on edge today. I don't know what happened today. I know you said you're having a bad day earlier. Normally, you're way more chill. But today, you feel like everything anybody is saying, you're taking it at 100% value. And you're just... You know? I'm just trying to chill it down. I'm just trying to chill it down so that we can all have, like, a... You know, like, it just seems like, you know... It's a question? Yeah, but 3 question mark reads aggressively. I feel like right now you're being disingenuous. I'm pretty sure that you know that it sounds that way, and right now you're just like kind of, you know, and it's okay. I'm just trying to chill everything down, you know? You just need 1 question mark, not 3 of them, right? Otherwise, it's going to be read that way. I'm just letting you know that's how most people are reading it. You know, like, it's we're all chill. Everything is chill. I feel like right now, like, it's, you know... Just like most people, when you read a sentence and you add ... they kind of read it as like, ugh, you know, like, you know, like, there's plenty of things that are read by, you know, like, I feel like I'm being attacked, but it's okay. You're not being attacked. You've been, I'm just trying to let you know how it, like, how it's everything that I've read from you today has felt super on edge and super aggressive. And I'm trying to, like, I'm just trying to chill it down or figure out what's going on, because normally you don't read this way at all. Like, I've never had to say anything about what you've said, ever. I just don't know why it's happening today. And I'm just trying to tone it down a little bit. That's all it is. Because when we reply like that to other people are probably going to perceive it the way that I perceive it, and it just keep escalating, and then everybody gets on edge, and everybody starts piling up on each other. You know, like... That's all there is to it. We're all chill. We're all adults. You know? I don't want anybody to feel bad about anything. I don't want people, you know, I just want the conversation to be chill. I need food. I always need food. You know, just a big misunderstanding. We're all chill. My popcorn is done. I need more. Be right back. Just straight up normal popcorn or any seasoning? What are we talking about here? Hey, good afternoon, Vessi. At the end of the day, it's all love, Bear, you know? I'm fully aware that you have absolutely no anger. It just looked irritated. That's all there is to it. It just read irritated, you know? Just wanted to make sure we didn't, you know, we didn't keep going in that direction. Head of Krogward. Tofi. Oh, interesting. Oh, there we go. Bacon popcorn? How the fuck do you make bacon popcorn? With, like, seasoning or, like, real bacon? Okay, so there's pretty much not much else I can do right now in the beta, I think. I wanted to toy in with, but I think there's pretty much not much more I can do with, we could keep trying to GPT some stuff, but I pretty much think I'm going to end up looping in circle. I don't think I'm going to end up getting much further. I'm pretty happy with how everything is looking right now. I'm just not happy with how many add-ons needs to be loaded for this to happen. I wish I could have... I mean, I technically only need 2 right now. The Sensei class pack is definitely going to be something I would love to you know. The axe, yeah, I need that. Sonnet is good for code. Yeah, I tried it. It was having as much issues. It works. It seems like it was doing a better job for sure. You can export the UI, but I would have to tell people also to load up certain add-ons. And like, one of the cool things is that Sensei is building his add-on with the live edit, which is nice because I think that is exported. I think it exports the setting. Yeah, a lot of people... I need to do Fire Act for the Lego because I don't have it. I think we could solo whatever. I don't really feel like doing that right now, but... No, there's still no meter right now. Which race is this chamois you're playing? I strongly consider a change to Harroneer. Right now I'm Orc, but Harroneer is looking great, I'm not going to lie. They are looking really, really good. You can't solo Mythic Fire? Really? You need like, what, 5 people maybe? You would need 10? No shot, right? Yeah, meters would be nice tomorrow with the beta for sure. Hey, what's up, Mighty Panzer? How you doing, buddy? Exhausted? Yeah, so right now in order to achieve this, you pretty much need Platinator. You need Sensei class resources, and then you need like something to style, to just add the border, remove the padding, and all that stuff to the icon. I kind of wish there was less add-on than that. Like, I kind of wish the class Sensei or the resource bar, like, it's a lot of work. So it's definitely not something I want to tackle. I want to have like a lightweight. I would love to have like a lightweight add-on that added like a new window here that would allow these to be customizable. That would be sick. Because they could be exported with the edit function, I believe. I don't know if lib... So is lib edit mode able to create a new window? Lib edit mode. Is there a wiki? There's a wiki. Add frame setting. Register extra setting that will be displayed in the dialog attached to the frame in the edit mode. It should be exported, yeah, Morpians. It should be exported with it because of the lib that they're using, which is nice. I don't know if it's exported with... I don't think it's exported with the cooldown manager. I think it's exported with this. So if I copy this and I send it to you... Can you message me on Discord? You can message me on Discord. So I pasted you like my whole import. It should have the Sensei stuff in it, I guess. I think. So now I'm wondering, is the lib edit mode only allowing me to create... Let me know if it works, by the way. Not Sensei, though? Really? Interesting. I thought that was the whole point of it. I thought they were shareable because they were part of it. Sent you what imported? Oh, interesting. It didn't snap to it. I wonder if they link with the cooldown manager, maybe. Let me go back elemental just to make sure. Let me test real quick. I don't think they share with anything, though. That's kind of sad. I thought they would. What if you import this? It's probably gonna... This is just the cooldown settings. Okay. Dumb question. What are you looking to edit on them? Sorry, edit on what? For the cool manager layer, we use mask. So I don't want to use mask. I don't want to use CDM tweak. I think they're doing too many things that are kind of useless to me. I mean, CDM tweaks work, but the problem is I don't want to use 18 million add-ons to do something that one add-on should take care of. Like in a world, in a good world, the second import is just the CD manager, Morpian. I don't know if that works, but like nameplate right now, it's Lady Nader, right? Oops. Fuck, I don't have action bar on this class. I'll die. Fuck. They did a cool buff for Elemental where Lava Burst, increased damage by crit now. That's fucking sick. In a good world, Blizzard would have perfected the CDM. 100%. 100%. So cooldown manager skinning. I just want one add-on, so that includes border. Your icon swap, but did it change? Did it built-in sensei? Did it modify your sensation? That's what I was. Oh no. Okay, so that's what I wanted to test. I wanted to see if it was gonna. So Sensei does not get exported with any of the export data. Okay. Stripped, thank you for the 3 years of Prime. Thank you, my friend. Icon zoom. Is there anything else that I want, right? I mean, not really. Oh, the stack font. And then class resources. Ideally, class resources would be part of a new cooldown manager skinning add-on, but Audi side effects. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? I'm confident Blizzard will build something good for class resources in a week to come. I feel like the reason that they ended up relaxing the API is because they're not going to do that, right? Being able to skin the god-awful yellow overlay. It's definitely an interesting choice. Definitely an interesting choice. Like this is definitely an interesting choice. It ends without the Maelstrom doesn't feel that great. I mean, it's fine. It's playable. Like, I would be able to play this. Like, it's not unplayable. It's just not really fun. Your eyes are constantly on this little corner right here. You know? Like, it works, but it could be better. What you working on today, Lux? I'm playing around with ChatGPT a little bit, trying to see if I can get something using like a library in order to build features into the edit mode for the cooldown manager, like editing like padding, border, icon zoom, all that shit. Pretty much add stuff that Blizzard isn't adding right now. I don't have, you know, as you know, I don't have the developer background, so I'm trying to chat GPT it a little bit. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm trying to have it I'm trying to make it work right now. I'm trying to see what it's capable of, you know? I'm gonna try Clothe a little bit too, see if it's able to. I understand you want to use your own stuff, but perhaps you can talk with the authors of that add-on, just see how they did it. Nobody has been doing what I want to do right now. That's the thing. There's a bunch of people that are doing like a bunch of stuff. The problem is I don't want to be reliant necessarily on... Because I want something very, very, very basic. I don't want to add a million features. I just want something pretty basic, and I want to have some control over it. There's definitely design choices that I would do differently than some other people's are doing, and I don't want to make people modify their shit onto what I want to do. So I'm trying to figure out a way where I would have some sort of control over what things are doing and how simple things are. Okay. Conclusion. Okay, Claude is working on something. I'm trying to figure out something. Okay. So yeah, I'm fucking around with that shit, and we're gonna go do a little bit of Factorio pretty soon as well, because I wanna go fry my brain a little bit on that. What do you guys think? You up for some Factorio, chat? Not much we can do today, I think. Tomorrow we're gonna get the beta, which should be fun. Until we get the beta with the mythic dungeon and maybe damage meter tomorrow. That could be sick. I was thinking, in the meantime, there's not much else to do on the beta and the add-on stuff. I'm gonna try one more time though. Like, I want to try to see if I can. The last thing that I generated works. I'm going to check it out real quick. I'm just going to take a really, really quick bathroom break. Thank you for all the subs today. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate all the support.
Type exclamation
I'm going to give you a
point join in the chat
60,000
for a
Lux
chance
Bucks
to
raffle.
win.
We're going to be right
Good
back.
luck, everyone.
Guys, all get in there. Get more water. Okay. Sorry about that. We're gonna do another attempt real quick. Okay. Freezes maximum. Could continue. Yeah, it's creating an entire frame, but I don't know why the f it's doing it. Okay, that's. Okay.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe. You still haven't been back to the temple since I was a child.
Hey Lux, I missed exactly what kind of add-on you're trying to create. Would you mind high-level explaining what you're trying to recreate? I don't want anything too complicated. Like, ultimately, like, I just want to have something that will handle the cooldown manager. It's very basic feature. I would like to have it with the edit. So right now we have like CDMX. We have this, which is pretty much the stack anchor for the font type. And then the stack positioning, and then the all that stuff would be nice to have that built into the edit mode. That would be sick. That would be kind of cool. It's not working perfectly. There's some abilities sometimes like this sometimes run into issues right now. It's like a very wait, what's the word I'm looking for here? Preliminary? Is that it? I feel like it wasn't a word in my brain for a second. I just want to make like a very mild CDM enhancer. A very, very, very mild CDM enhancer. You know, like, no, I don't want anything crazy. I just want to be able to style this. Maybe maybe crop down the top of the icon. Like create some very minor style adjustment, and that would be sick. That would be super fucking sick. I would love to create this style of just like a very minor like edit mode. That would be sick, right? If you could click on this, and then it would create like a tiny window at the bottom here with like all of the settings that you want to change for all of these, right? Or just, I don't know, like maybe it's better off like having a different something different entirely. You know? Maybe it would be better off to have something different entirely, and then people could just load it. The CDM extender could work well. like a little tool like this would work pretty well. I would definitely like something a little bit cleaner than this, but yeah. I don't remember what was done here. So yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going for right now. Masque is awkward in my opinion because it requires 2 add-on install to do a simple fucking task. So you need to download the library of Masque, then you need to download an add-on which applies Masque to the tools that you wanna to what you wanna make it style. It's like it's to me it's a little bit clunky, right? I shouldn't need like I don't need to load an entire library like Masque. I want to do something very simple. I don't even want to change the icons of anything else. All I want to affect is my CD manager, right? All I want to change is the CD manager. I just want the CD manager to look clean. Everything else, I don't really give a shit. You know? Everything else, I don't want to affect it, so there's no point in loading like an entire library, right? I would much rather just tell the game, like, hey, load up like a little border around these things, and then we're good to go, you know? That's what I would like to do. But, yeah. These are not the full names, are these? Is that the name of the CDM frame? No? Really? Core, utility, font initializer icon style. Edit the zoom level of icons. Edit the spacing between icons. Default set to 0. I'm so sorry. Fuck. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do one last test and then we'll see what's up. What are we doing here? We're just chilling. Trying to make a little CD manager edit with some tools. But we're gonna be playing some Factorio pretty soon. We're gonna be playing some Factorio pretty soon for the rest of the day here. Okay, we're good. Trying to see what works, what doesn't. Tetravis, thank you for the 28 months. Swiftar, what's up? What's why the Monka S? I've been using action bar and ends. Been working great. The sneeze? Oh. And we that was a little bit intense. What are you guys up to, by the way, in the chat? What are you guys up to, my good friend? Are you guys all playing the beta? Are you guys playing retail? Anything else? Trying to see what this is going to generate me. We'll test it out in a second. Clover Pit, dude. Clover Pit is good. Final Fantasy 11 private server plus Hearthstone. Metaforge normal run on for the 9 hours. Yo, how did your Bear? How did your run go? How did the run go? Still 5-9. Third boss Metaforge now? Nice. Well, that's working great. Is that the group that you put together? Working on a new Fist Weaver class? Almost ice cream o'clock. I play retail, waiting for midnight. I like raid set transmog. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah. Nice. See? It all works out. People don't take time to investigate too much. Perfect. Now let me create a TOC file. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Version overview. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to see. It's finishing generating some shit right now. Beta? Nice. I'm any Factorio fan in the chat. We're gonna go chill and hang out a little bit. I don't have much else to do in the beta today. Okay. File. What is this? This is going to be called Wait, oh, no, it's not. Is it just called Core? Yeah, Core, I think. Okay. It's gonna be GitHub. Try to reload, see if it loads it. If I have a new add-on, do I need to... There you go, paste it. It's personal. This I added on earlier, and it's just gone and never shows anything. You have to enable it in here, so you have to do personal. This is how to enable it. The checkbox in the edit mode doesn't enable it. It just enables the customization for it. I don't know if that makes sense. It's weird. I don't know why Blizzard chose to do it this way, but if you uncheck this, it just removes the... Doing this doesn't make it show up. It just shows up the edit for it. In order to fully edit it, you have to have it up here, otherwise it doesn't work. Thousand line, Jesus fuck. Nope, oh boy. I don't think anything is working. It seems to be looking weird as fuck. Yeah, it's not applying anything. It's not moving shit. Not throwing any error, but... Okay. Cool. Curious if it has the actual proper value. I didn't disable it, but sure enough, it was disabled for some reason. Yeah, that happens a lot in the beta, for sure. It's something that just happens all the time. You'll have shit being disabled one day, and then you log on another character, and then it changes. It's weird. I don't know why it does that. I've never played DK before, but I'm wondering if this ESP seemed like a good time to pick it back up. I mean... The new version seems fun. Seems really, really fun. I like what they're doing with Death Knight, for sure. Oh, you mean expansion, right? Death Knight is definitely fun. Super, super cool. Super cool. Yeah, no, it seems to be creating kind of bullshit. I'll play with this another day. Play with this another. It works really, really well like this, man. Like, it looks clean as fuck. It looks clean as fuck, but I'm gonna need, like, just better, like, maybe 30. 30 sounds much for the rooms, though. 20 seems fine. It's looking clean, man. Like, if I had, like, if we could edit the color... The tools will get there? Yeah, for sure. So if I don't like the fact that they remove so many spells from so many classes, what should I play? Your opinion? So what do you would you like to like expand on that? What do you not like about it? Which class have you played that you don't like the fact that they remove? I mean, Resto Elemental Shami for 2 expansion? Wait, so you like Elemental Shaman in retail right now? Having a million button that don't do anything, but... Resto got absolutely butchered? Yeah, but did you need it to have so many buttons, though? Have you played the new Resto? Or you just looked at the list of things that got removed, right? So one thing that I'll invite you to do... And I'm being honest here, I'm being serious. If you have access to beta right now, when we get actually access to hard content, when we get access to hard difficult content, like M+ and shit like that, go actually test it out. See if, like, lacking, like, 18 million, like, cooldown is actually feels, like, bad, you know? You know? I feel like healing is just going to get more straightforward and more fun in general, right? Yeah, I mean, tomorrow we're supposed to get raid test in Mythic Plus, don't we? You know? I love LA Shaman in retail at the moment. Man. I think LA Shaman right now is probably one of the worst design class I've ever seen in retail. It's a clusterfuck of UI proc and shit going everywhere. I absolutely hate Echo of Sundering. I hate the way Tempest tracking work. I hate, like, everything about Elemental. And this comes from somebody that's been maining LA Shaman, I mean, Shaman in general for like 3 to 4 years. I just absolutely hate it. I think what they've done in beta right now is way better. So much cleaner, so much better. Yeah, we should get max template tomorrow. I like Chaos. Yeah, that is the plan. It just don't feel it yet. I'm afraid it will be boring for me just pressing 2 buttons. I mean, it's going to be more than 2, right? So just your rotation for cooldown is already 4. Just to DPS, right? You're still going to have to DPS in between packs. So Flame Shock, Lava Burst, Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning. And then you have Riptide, your normal healing, your chain heal. So you have to make a decision in which heal you want to use for which situation. Then you're going to drop a shit ton of Healing Stream Totem, which is going to be fun as fuck. Then you're going to have your major cooldown that is going to be there when needed. You know? I don't think you're going to have, like, that little button, you know? And then you're gonna get like all your utility through your totem. I think one of the big reason for Blizzard reduce, and then you're gonna have to interrupt. You're gonna be the only healer with an interrupt. I feel like Shaman is still gonna have more cognitive load than most other healer, just with their playstyle, the number of abilities they can use for damaging, the number of utilities they can put out with totems and shit, and then having interrupts and shit like that is gonna be. I feel like that's definitely going to be I feel like that's definitely going to be quite a few quite a lot of things you're going to have to manage. I wonder what decides the color of Death Knight runes. That color has to be, like, somewhere. So I'm assuming it's just in the add-on itself, in Sensei. Bar border. What is choosing the color? Group failed. I'm sad to report, but at least I got 1 volt. Thank you for the help, though, Lux in chat. It's all about the amount of time that you put into it, right? I mean, it's sometimes you know you got to be a little bit more picky, and maybe you'll be able to make it work next week. Pretty good though. I think some people are suffering from a type of Stockholm syndrome where they were made to feel like having a bunch of button was a good class design. Color depending on spec. Oh shit, I should have just searched on Holy, I guess. That's actually way easier to get. Yeah, so this would be sick to have as a custom option. RGB color picker. So what if I input, what is this? Zero 0.1, 1, 0.1. Wait, what is this called? Is it's not typical? Oh, it's just a percentage of RGB, right? So what is it, like 10%? I guess he's doing like just percentages. So it's 10%, 100%, and 10%. Oh God, yes. Okay. What if we use something a little bit more gray like this? Oh, but it's only RGB. It doesn't have... Wait, how the fuck do I convert this? If you're working with 256 bits, yeah, let's go for this type of green. What happens if I do like kind of this? There's like, so I gotta do, I guess, I can do this, right? Does that work actually? Thanks, page showing. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the HS. It's the HS. It's HSV, I guess. That I gotta use. Wait, I'm so confused. I've never done fucking this before. What the fuck is this? Is that even gonna work? Yo, what's up, Touchpad? How you doing, buddy? I got ignored. I'm assuming it's because Lux doesn't like. Is that the dial? Oh, no, I broke it. It looks good, though. Dude, what? I'm just editing something. I'm just trying to figure out something. What the fuck? Like, it's not this value. But it's, this one is the, it's not percentage base. Yeah, it's just the U, right? And saturation, but like, I'm wrong? Okay. I've never, I guess I gotta convert RGB, color, picker. It's RGB 0 to just divide 256 and use that in any way. Don't be lazy. Or, hear me out. Just convert the code, I guess. I have to do math for all of them. Oh, somebody made a code pen for it? I wanted to get the exact value, but I felt lazy as fuck. Just want to see what it looks like with the solid color. We had a slight gradient effect. With weak ores, we were doing something. Oh my god, that already looks so much better. Not having this aggressive fucking gray. Like, oh, it looks good. Yeah, they absolutely need to add like a color picker with Sensei. The green that he chose by default gave me like eye bleed. Like as soon as you pick like a solid green, it looks like a million time better. The problem is the green that was selected originally in the add-on is hard to look at. So if they could It was slightly bright. Yeah, it was like a big bright green that was like hard to look at a little bit. Like based on your knowledge of the lore, what class would you want to add to WoW, Lux? I would be up for like a tinker class, I think. You know? You know? I think Tinker would be sick. The problem is it's not going to fit in any expansion. I mean, maybe it would fit with the... They use 0.20802 in Keta. What was the previous one? They use 2, 8, and 2 in Cataclysm. Blizzard doesn't do really necessarily well with the... Yeah. It's very, very bright. I mean, it's not bad, though. It's, like, not the end of the world. But it's slightly too bright. I definitely like to desaturate it slightly. It's just smooth as fuck. No, but the problem is the Blizz texture they moose with gradient is it doesn't do what we did, right? So if you do a Blizzard texture, first of all, it does. You know what we did with the weak ores where you made the gradient go from one thing to the other? It doesn't do that anymore. So now the gradient restarts with every single notch, with every single rune, right? Instead of having the gradient go from, which was something that we were doing that was kind of fucking awesome with the weak ores, was having the gradient go from one runes all the way to the other. This is my favorite part of designing UI, by the way. It's like having the perfect color. The problem is I don't have any control over it because this is somebody else's add-on. This is somebody else, you know? So I don't have control over it. What's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? Freedom! I would love to get home from work one day and feel like playing a game. So freaking tired. We're gonna put down WoW in a bit here, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go play Factorio. Chill out the brain a little bit. Chill out the brain a little bit. I want to check out something real quick. It's not a shareable add-on, Giant, sorry. The CDM extended is a code that I have on my PC. It's not like a public add-on or anything. Is it here? Where's the spacing? Would it be in icon stylizer? Where the fuck CDM extended? So the icon padding. Where would be the reference to icon padding in this add-on? I want to check out if I can do -1 real quick. Where are the values set? Minimum value, constant. Icon padding X. Minimum value will do 1. Surviving the Mars lunch thing? So even if I do -1, it adapts. That's interesting. It never looks good. Interesting. It always seems to be 1 pixel off, no matter what I do. Okay. Okay. Those are not native plater, no. All right. Okay. I think that's pretty much going to be it for the edit today. I just wanted to share a little bit, like, but it's pretty much nothing to be sharing about. Clever name for the potato. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Your cooldown manager already looks nice. While things... how do I frame this? Someone bid gold cap on the ZG Raptor mount you can still get. Either they really want it or made an expensive mistake. Is it the same one? The current plugin that I'm using is not something that is available on CurseForge right now. It's not something that I would have to find it again. Somebody sent me like a GitHub a while back and they were modifying files for me and they're helping me out. I have to find it again. I don't know if they haven't shared it yet, so I don't want to like publicly. They haven't like hosted it anywhere. So they haven't publicly shared it. Last month, so it's been a while. I'm gonna ping them back also, because it's something that's been heavily requested. The repo is public. Yes, it is. The repo is public, but it's the kind of stuff that I don't want to, like, it's not because a repo is public that somebody necessarily wants their work, like, overly publicized necessarily, right? You know what I'm saying? Because there's a difference between having your work public and having it promoted to 300, 400 people, right? I think it's kind of... So, you know. Where's the default damage meter? It's not available yet. It's not active yet. I myself enjoy keeping a lot of the default UI elements. For now, we're able to achieve something that I myself... I say myself twice here. That I would be super comfortable with playing with for the whole expansion. But I do believe that it's way too late. It's way too early. What a... Jesus Christ, my brain is fried today. But I do believe it's way too early to build, share anything. Most of the tools available and currently being developed will massively change and evolve. Bro, my brain is not working today. My dyslexia is sniping the fuck out of me. Okay. But I do believe it is way too early to build, share anything. Most of the tools available currently available and or being developed will... What the fuck? I'm mistyping every word. Will massively change over the next couple months. All right. I do myself enjoy keeping a lot of the default UI elements. For now, we're able to achieve... I'm able to achieve something that I would be super comfortable playing with for the whole expansion, but I do believe it is way too early to build, share anything. Most of the tools currently available and or being developed will massively change over the next couple months. You have width twice? Jesus Christ. Well, it's fun to get excited about the possibilities. I myself enjoy keeping a lot of the default UI elements. Yes. But I do believe it's way too early to build or share anything. Most of the tool currently available to build and share anything. Most of the tool currently available
will massively change over the next couple months. While it's fun to get excited about the possibilities, bro, you can't say it's way too early to share and then proceed to share. Wait, where in here am I sharing anything? This is a screenshot. This doesn't allow you to install the fucking anything. Bro, it doesn't, it's just a screenshot. What I'm saying is it's completely useless right now to try to package UI. Share in that sense then? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like finalize any like build, finalize, share. Yeah. I'm just talking like, because right now I feel like a lot of people are doing like the whole gold rush thing, right? Everybody saw gold, which is we got to be the first to make like a new UI and share it and stabilize, you know, like our footing into the UI world. And but the problem is all that shit is gonna like evolve so much that I feel like 2 months from now we could be using a whole different suite of add-ons, right? So for now, like, it's fun for me, but I'm probably not gonna do much more until we have more stable tools out there, right? To build and share anything more than some fun progress. It's way too early to build and share anything more to share concepts. Most of the tools currently available will massively change over the next couple months. Oh, then, yeah. Most of the tools currently available will massively change over the next couple months. I plan on creating some default layouts for the cooldown manager for every class. Share those on top of okay, I plan on creating some default layouts for the cooldown manager for every class and share those. Some add-ons, recommendations, and profile. Add-on would be the correct way to phrase it. I think Blizzard types it like this. Yeah, Blizzard types it like that. Add-ons. All in one word, like exactly like this. For now, I'm able to achieve something that I would be super comfortable playing with. Okay, I removed the wrong width. For the whole expansion, I myself enjoy keeping a lot of the default UI elements. While it's fun to get excited about the possibilities, I do believe it's way too early to build and share anything more than concepts. Most of the tools currently available will massively change over the next couple months. I plan on creating some default layouts for the cooldown manager for every class and share those
and optionally some add-ons recommendation and profile to achieve my end result while keeping it simple. I'm trying to word it without sounding okay. For now, I'm able to achieve something that I would be super comfortable playing with for the whole expansion of myself. Okay. Fletched. I do want to wait for things to be a little bit more fleshed out. On Blizzard's and community. On Blizzard's side and the add-ons provided by the company. I guess, does that make sense? I do want to wait for things to be a little bit more fleshed out on Blizzard's side and the add-ons. Add-ons provided by the... I guess that makes sense, right? Am I crazy or... Does it make sense, chat? Let me ask. Let me see if I can clean it up a little bit. Fleshed out, maybe? Oh, it's fleshed. Oh, it's not fletched. It's fleshed out. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, for now, I'm able to achieve something I would be very comfortable playing with for the whole expansion. I enjoy keeping many of the default UI elements. While it's fun to get excited about the possibilities, I believe it's too early to build and share anything beyond concepts. Most of the current available tools will change significantly over the next couple months. I plan to create default layouts for the cooldown manager for every class and share those, plus optional add-on recommendations and profiles to achieve my end result while keeping it simple. I want to wait until things are a bit more fleshed out on Blizzard's side and within the community's add-on. Hey, polish, that's good. I like that. I just wanted to share my feedback because I feel like everybody's sharing add-on right now, and then a lot of people are coming in and asking, like, what, like... I feel like everybody wants to have, like, okay, what are you using? What is the... How do I have, like, the perfect add-on, like, the perfect thing yet? And the thing is, ultimately, like, I think it's way too early, and I just wanted to communicate that, whether people fucking care or not. I think it's way too early to work on anything right now. We need to wait for things to... I'm going to personally be waiting for things to be a little bit more polished. There's too many add-ons doing too many different things, and there's so much overlap right now, and it's literally going to come down to like a big battle to whoever can make the one add-on that can kind of do everything we want. Some people will want to overdo their entire UI. I don't want to do that. I like using default unit frame. I like using default bar. I like using default everything, except I want to slightly customize the cooldown manager and the nameplates. That's pretty much what it comes down to for me. You know? I just wanted to put that out there. Whatever does it mean. Whatever does it mean. If you guys want to fucking fart on it, whatever. All that good stuff. I just wanted to put my thoughts on this out there and all that good stuff. I just wanted to put my thoughts out there. If you guys want to like it, retweet, whatever the hell. Yeah, there you go. If in-game damage meter are not even usable, then it's way too early to develop add-on. Yeah, I mean, we're going to get those. I'm assuming we should be getting those tomorrow. I think so. I think we're going to be getting those tomorrow. Because we're getting raids in Mythic Plus, right? So what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna do a little bit of Factorio for the rest of the day, chat. We don't have much to do in the beta. We don't have damage meter. I don't want to overwork on add-ons while, you know, we don't have enough tools right now to work stuff around. Yeah. It's too early right now. Sorry, not too late. It's too early right now to work on most of the UI stuff. I think a lot of things needs to cook, and a lot of things. I'm just happy that just knowing that these things are going to be possible. I think is very comforting right now for the community. But I think it's too early to build anything and share anything. It just is a little bit right now. So it's just fun because I feel like it suits everybody down a little bit. It's like, hey, here's what we're capable of doing right now. It's gonna be possible to get something that's decent, but I don't want to put hours and hours and hours onto this. If you know things are, I think things are a little bit not fleshed out right now. We definitely need more time for most shit to cook right now. Definitely. We definitely need time for shit to cook, and I'm sorry. There's not going to be a new build today. The build is going to be available tomorrow. They're going to be doing Mythic Plus and Raid, I believe, tomorrow, so that's going to be pretty decent. Yeah, so tomorrow we're supposed to get a new build. So we're getting new Lemix patch. Or sorry, new Legion remix patch. Where we get Argus. And then we're getting Beta and Raid, I think, tomorrow. Which I'm assuming is going to come with level 90 template character. We'll see. It would be really perfect to have one add-on to do everything. Do you have in mind the CDM, to be honest? I'll miss the weak ores you made, but then I'm looking forward for the new interfaces. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it comes down to. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I'm going to miss them, but at the same time, I'm going to miss the simplicity of, yeah. I'm excited for the simplicity that we're about to get soon. It's going to be sick. It's going to be super fun. Yeah, we're getting Argus tomorrow on Legion Remix, and we're getting raids and dungeons and all that shit in the beta, so that's going to be cool. So, yeah, I'm still going to be sharing Cooldown Manager Profile, which I think is going to be cool as fuck. And then we'll build the rest of the UI and the rest of the functionalities. Not the functionality, but more the skin of what I want it to look like on top of it. But that's going to be later, for sure. I think right now is way too early. So, what we're going to be doing, chat, what we're going to be doing right now is we're going to go play some Factorio. If you want to hang out with us, I'm just going to jump over and kind of chill for the rest of the night. I'm going to go put some food in the microwave for dinner. And I'm just going to cozy kind of chill with you guys. And yeah, we're going to vibe a little bit. We're going to vibe, build a factory for a little bit. Just to chill for the rest of the night. And we're going to do more World of Warcraft tomorrow, I promise. We're going to be doing some cool stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do maybe beta. Maybe beta. Maybe my brain is too fried for Factorio, but we'll see. I'll do my best. I'm just gonna cheese. I'm just gonna cheese. Well, chill vibe. Yeah, we're gonna chill Factorio for now. I'm gonna go put some food in the microwave, get dinner, and we're just gonna cheese. Like we always do. Like we always do. I'm cheesing, chat. How the fuck is the music still playing? What? I put my music to 0, and it doesn't lower the music. So now I'm super fucking curious as to what the fuck is going on. Bro, my Stream Deck Plus is not changing the volume of it. Dude, my stream setup is so scuffed, chat. Nothing is working, dude.
"45 months. Hope all is well. Luxthos.
Nothing is working. Nocturian, thank you for the 45, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you for all the big subs today. Thank you for all the support. Melo 3. It's kind of awkward. Sound mixer. Why is... Okay, so I think Windows is just absolutely fucked. So apparently my sound today has just been working by default. It doesn't show any of the app. Wait, okay. Have you guys been not hearing music all day today? No, you guys have been hearing music. People commented on it. Okay, so I guess I'm not going to be able to control the volume of this game, so we're just going to have to go with whatever it's defaulted at. Okay, so yesterday, before we quit, we were working on my science belting factory here. Yeah, music was playing. I did mute it off a little bit. It's just, for some reason, I'm not able to control my stream audio anymore. That's my blueprint for another one of these. Okay, so those are the circuit. So we're trying to make a little bit of a bust right now for this game. Trying to get things going. So this is all my science stuff, and they've been building. So things have been going well. How much of electricity? We're not using too much electricity, but we're almost saturated, so we're gonna have to be careful. And right now, most of this should just be probably dumped into some temporary labs, right? Should probably build couple of these. Let's see. Let's pump more music, because music is sick in this game. Yeah, we could build like some temporary labs down here, and then kind of figure out a way to route like all the science stuff, right? Or we could build a lab back here and then route every single one of these just back here. Could work out. I don't know how long I need to make these. That's like the big thing. I have no idea how long I need to make these belt. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this here. Going to go get some food as well, real quick. feel like we could easily bring most of the stuff like over here. I just need an arm between each of these, right? I can daisy chain these for quite a bit, right? It'll be fine. Like that. Then we can do one of these. Let's do 2 of these. Damn, I like the remix Druid flight form. Is there a new one? Alright, we're slowly making some stuff, which is telling me that I probably need... Or actually, what if I steal some of this shit? Yeah, I just short-circuited. Yeah, beautiful. Got form instead of the class mount. Oh, the fell version of the existing one. Oh shit. Oh wait, was I able to purchase it? Was it available in the vendor? Or is it one of the few ones that you like can't buy because it's a form thing going on? I probably, yeah, there's no reason for me to do all of this. You know what? I'll still fucking... I'm gonna have to think about how I'm gonna merge. All right. Gonna have to go merge green stuff here, I guess. Well, I guess I could have like another belt or whatever. I could figure it out. Like this, and then we're gonna drop down some poles. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so now we can do some research. We're going to pretty much queue every research known to us that we can queue up, I guess. And this should be plenty enough to create like a pretty massive field. You can level to 80 and just buy them all with bronze. Okay, so if I bought them, I'm good. Because it's technically not a mount, it's technically a form, so I didn't know if it was purchasable, I guess. Okay, we got a pretty clean little layout here, so we got that. Next thing, okay, so the big thing I gotta do right now is figure out how to research... the grenades, right? Was the big thing? It is that there's one per class, including Druid, which is not a mount, but a form. Okay, cool. So it means I bought it, because I emptied the vendor. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss out on it or some shit. Okay, not too bad. What's my electricity looking like? Okay, not as bad as I thought. I thought it would be more oversaturated, I guess. How many people in chat have played Factorio, by the way? Nope, not my type of game. I've been super curious lately about like what I feel like playing recently. There's so many I'm a newer Factorio player myself, only 2,000 an hour. Okay, so either 2,000 an hour is nothing in Factorio world, or you're completely delusional about being a new player. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for like Midnight and World of Warcraft, but there's also a part of me that is I'm excited for World of Warcraft and Midnight, right? But there's also a part of me that wants to play like a little bit of indie game right now because I don't want to commit too much into the Midnight beta right now until we have some more like fun stuff to test, I guess. And oh, I'm missing an army here. Okay, not too bad. So I'm feeling like a little bit of I want to have some more indie fun, I guess. And yeah, definitely want to have a little bit more indie good time. And Factorio just kind of lended well. It's just like, hey, you know what? So is there any slow in production? It's not capped out. Is there a maximum that they can hold? So why are the arms not feeding? I guess the arms aren't going fast enough to be able to... It should be able to have way more than 2 potions per thing, but for some reason I thought it would be like infinite feeding. Okay, I gotta start working on the green stuff. Do I have the green stuff? Can I make it? Oh, fuck, I can. Transporter belt and inserter. What do you need for transporter belt? And then the inserter is the electric circuit. Okay, so I gotta make a system that crafts... What is it? 1 plate, 1 gear? 1 plate, 1 gear, 1 electric circuit. Okay, so I gotta make another system exactly like this one, but instead of bringing in copper, we're gonna bring in iron and circuit, right? Oh shit, all the green stuff is unsearchable. Yeah, so I gotta wait. Okay, so we gotta do similar pretty much next to it, right? I guess I could duplicate this and modify it slightly. No, actually it's gonna have to be different because I have to feed 3 things to the I mean, it's gonna be close to this, but not quite. Because this one is not feeding in any plate or gear. So I wonder if... Is there a way that I can have the belt only have iron on the right side, and then this would pick up excess iron and dump it as gear on the other side? Is that even good? No? Yeah, probably not, right? Oh, so we will bottleneck. Okay. How do I deal with I guess I could do green, science, Factorio. Then we could go look at possible blueprint that people have done. Oh, they're doing it merged. Interesting. Oh, so they're only making one. Oh, really? One factory of belt and thing is sufficient? So one belt and one repeater will feed 12 green? Is that what you're saying? So what would, if I follow this layout, it would be gear, and then it would be gear. Oh, I still gotta look how they do this though. Because I still need to feed plate to it. Wait, 3 gear? Isn't it just 2? 1 for the inserter? Have the iron belt running into gear and end into belt plus inserter? Hold on a second. Start research. There's research perform an action the technology defines. Oh, crafting steel. Okay, I'm assuming that's what it is. Trying to wrap my brain around a layout here. People are so creative sometimes with like crazy fucking layout. Have the iron belt running into gear and end into belt plus inserter. So it's going to be similar to this anyway, right? So I should be able to copy this and then paste it close by. I just got to change. I mean, I get it's going to be a little bit longer though because I need to do gear into something else, but I guess I could change these first 2. It's going to be a little bit different, I guess. No, so I should probably not do this and do it from scratch, actually. So it's feeding the middle. I'm trying to figure out like a proper layout that would make sense, and because I'm not doing both at the same time. A lot of people are doing both at the same time, but I'll do 2 different builds. It's not an issue. What is this doing? Yeah, that doesn't really work. Oh, he's self-feeding the plate? That doesn't make any sense. Trying to figure out like a layout so my brain can understand what I need to do. Oh, so he's feeding. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I hate not being able to zoom on images on Reddit. So he's doing a plate of circuit and iron on each side. Then there is some gear maker that are feeding on each. So he's doing gear. Interesting. I feel like it's a little bit overly complex, though. Isn't it? Okay, so roughly he's doing Yeah, I might have a little idea. Anything works at the end of the day, right? I guess I could have the well, a new Game Freak has told us they're making a Pokemon game with multiple old region in it, and they're planning releasing in 2030. It's called Project Seed right now. Okay. That's not too bad. That's pretty cool. I'm excited for, I mean, that's a lot of time for them to make it. I feel like normally Pokemon games have been coming out like super fuck it rapidly, right? Pokemon games have been coming out like way too fucking fast as of late. They don't. I feel like they don't take the time to make a good one. They just print out some shit and it's so interesting to see how people are doing it. Okay. I just need to make it larger. That's for sure. Q. We're going to copy. This, I think. Just to make it clean. Right there. But what we're going to be doing is all of these are going to be... Do I have any factories left? I don't think I do. So I have to build some... What am I missing? Iron gear? Iron plate? Do. I like how things are looking out right now. Shoot 4 iron into gear, then feed 1 gear machine into the belt, and then 1 gear machine into the inserter. Belt and inserter are 1 ratio, so no need to put on a green belt. So no need to put on a green on a belt green machine. Belt and inserter are 1 ratio, so no need to put on a belt green science. Sorry, my English is bad. No problem, my friend. My English is terrible too, so makes 2 of us. You're doing great. I probably just need 1 belt of... I'm trying to find like a design that makes sense, but... In my mind, that kind of works out with the way that I did it on the other one. So where the fuck is he grabbing his... Oh, I guess the green oh, I forgot. The green science doesn't need the circuit. It's the inserter that needs the circuit. Okay, so all of these in the middle are going to be the green science, and these are just going to be outputting green science. So we're going to make that logic right now, and then we're going to go from there. Green, and then it's shift, what is it? Shift click and shift click. No, that doesn't work. No, that didn't work. So it's the opposite. So it's shift this, shift this. Beautiful. And then these are all going to be outputting in the middle. Just like the other side. Fantastic. We're going to need some iron gear. We need more plates. True. How you doing tonight, Mentos? Should probably go get dinner. I wish we could almost remove the day-night cycle. I mean, it's probably possible with a mod, right? Yeah, whatever. I don't care enough. So this is output, 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 output. So right now what I want to do is build a line of factory. Wait, night vision goggles are a thing? How late into the game is it? It's red plus steel, so rather early on. Hey, not too bad. I just need to hurry the fuck up. So I just need to make a factory that builds a little bit higher here. Oh, I don't want to go too high, so I'm going to have to lower this down a little bit, right? I guess I could just destroy these. Or make these, this one gear, this one... this one gear, this one... I want them to be a little bit... I want them to be outside because I want the belt... So the only thing we need to output so that they can work... is the... As long as these are outputting... Oh, do I want to output it at this? Yeah, I want to output the same thing on both sides, though. So both side need to be making... Both side needs to be making repeater, inserter, and... so both of these needs to land on this platform, pretty much, right? I want to remove these two first one here. I want to clear this up for space. Remove these for now. So oh. So can I just merge? Oh fuck, is that, would that work? Can I do this, then do an arm that passes the gear like this, and then an arm that picks up the iron like this, and then this guy would have two arms. Whoops. This guy would have, whoops, yeah, two like this. So this one is picking circuit. Oh, one of them doesn't require circuit, though. Yeah, one of them is just plate. Okay, so I think I'll need to... Yeah, I guess that kind of works out. I could do... gear. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I think we're going to make... This one is going to make... These two are going to make gear. This one is going to do one stuff. This one is like that, right? So 2 gear. And then this one is going to do... So you let me know if that works, right? Transport, arm, and then these two are going to do gears in the middle. Does that work? And then this arm can shove here. This arm can shove here. And then we can do pick up and pick. Oh, hold on a second. So now I need to do... I need to move everything because I need 2 belt. I need an output belt. This is the output belt, but I need to put everything away for the input. Oh, the input belt can come from this side, actually. Yeah, we'll just do that. So we'll do output and output, and then this is gonna do input, whoops. Like that. And then this belt is gonna contain a mix of iron and circuit, pretty much, right? If I understand this correctly. Oh, I can put it closer. Whoops. Like that. Help me. This has been looping in my mind for the past hour. What is this? Oh, I don't have access to my sound. For some reason, my sound broke today. Hey! Scuff stream, chat. Scuff stream. It looks like a cool song, though. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why my audio is so scuffed today. I think it's Windows, though. Gonna have to reboot later. We're gonna have to reboot. Don't do it, Lux. Okay. Sharing is caring. It is. Okay. We're good. That's some D-Gen song. So... One note, your output will be on the same side of that belt, so you need to adjust to split on each side like you did with the red science, copper, and gear. Yeah, that's what I gotta do, right? So I gotta mix. So this is gonna be iron. This is gonna be... I just have to merge them, right? I just have to do like a T-split like that. And then I can do this, and we're chilling, right? Oh, but then I gotta split it in 2. There we go. Should work, right? Okay. It should work, right? Just gonna have to remove these, most likely. This one can stay. Okay. It's not the most elegant solution, but it kind of works out. Does it? Okay. I love the copy paste feature in this game, man. Holy shit, it's so strong. So fucking good. I really gotta build a mall, man. I gotta build a small mall because this is scuffed, man. We got too much shit. I love farming old Skolomans. What are you farming in there? Are you farming for Baron Riven there? It's one of the only few mounts that I really wanted that I didn't get during the collection event or whatever. Kind of sad about that. The dazzling longsword. Oh. Wait, no, did I get it actually? I'm trying to remember if I got it or not. I feel like I... Oh, no, I did get it, I think. Oh, so I'm... Sorry, I did get it apparently. Okay. Good. Now I gotta route some iron. Anybody, fuck, I gotta go put some food in the microwave. I don't want to waste any of my Scrooge McDuck money on buying it. Oh, how much is it? Oh, you can buy it at the auction house? I got Ashes first try. I think I did too. I got a couple mount first try, which was just preceded with chat telling me that, you know, streamer servers or whatever. Okay. Actually, I don't need these, right? I need to get to the part where I can have grenade. Which is why I'm trying to rush this. Streamer privilege always? Yeah, of course. I need to clear all these fucking trees, man, but... People have been saying grenade is going to be the way here. In the meantime, it's kind of painful to cut these down. Okay. What the fuck is this abomination? Oh my god. Oh shit, wait, hold on a second. Okay, no, that works. I got scared for a second, but it does kind of work. It's just weird, but it works. It's weird, but it works. They're flipped. I wonder if there was a better way I could have done this. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, I realize I should have done something different. Now they're only going to be lending on one side of the belt instead of I'm only going to be filling one side of the belt, right? That's not super efficient. Does that have any issue, actually? Or... It would be more ideal... curve at the start. Like you did with copper. You mean this? This is not an MMO, but I love it. Yeah, it's one of the few games, you know? Oh, so if I curve it... Oh, so if I do this, right? Hold on a second. No, how do I... Oh, hold on a second. My brain is frying right now. No, that's not how it works. So this arm will... Oh, so I have to do just a little curve, right? Like this? Where will it output? If I do this... Outputs to the far side. So how do I make it output? Oh, I have to do this and then flip it? Like that? There's probably a way to make it shorter than that, right? I can probably turn it around sooner. right? Something like that. So this one will transition into the inner part of the belt, right? Ian, what's up? So it will drop it there, and then it will rotate and be inward. Okay. Yeah, shift, right? I'm not used to that yet. Okay. So this is output, 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 output. Output, 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 output. And then these are input. Like this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I want 2 arm inputting per machine, right? You could also use a splitter to set it out proper, to set it to prio output on the left side. Did I just hear you twice? I don't know. Did you? Okay. Make more polls. No, Lux, you're playing Factorio. I'll see you finishing that game in a year and a half. Who told you about this game? Tadrin, I imagine? Actually, I mean, I've been wondering about this game for quite a bit now. Been wondering about this game for quite a bit now. I've had it in my playlist for so long. You know? I've had it in my playlist for so long. Where's the power? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to achieve. Try to achieve a nice grid here to make it look nice. No, you can't go in the middle. Doesn't work. Because it doesn't line up well the other side. So you have to go... This is clean. Like this. Should work, right? Maybe? Okay. Where's the power line from this one? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm playing peaceful right now. I was playing initially with the monster, and it got kind of annoying kind of quickly. Like, I was just trying to have like something similar to Satisfactory, I guess, which was just you know, I was just trying to have something similar to Satisfactory. I was just trying to have something similar to Satisfactory, and yeah. I kind of like the chill experience that Satisfactory brought, you know? I thought it was nice. They're fun, but it's like, yes, I'm super hyper focused right now. It's fun, like Abiders were like, it was a fun game, but yeah, you know. All right, how do I gotta merge those two belt now. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Not pretty, but it will work for now. Okay. All right. You can build right away. I believe you can mouse over a place belt and hit hard to rotate it instead of picking it up and placing it back down. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff, but I feel like there's so many possibilities with this game. There's so much possibilities with this game in terms of like how to do things that I feel like I forget half of them as I'm playing. You know? I feel like I just forget. Some of them are gonna become muscle memory at some point, right? Some of them are gonna become muscle memory at some point. Ooh, so we're struggling with the what is missing right now? What is not being fulfilled? The gear. Is he not feeding gear fast enough? Do I need to replace it with a better arm? Yeah, I keep accidentally pressing Alt. I'm sorry. Should I shove 2 arm in it? How many plates can he have? Should I shove 2 arm instead of 1? Yeah, it's not an arm problem. Ingredient storage. Oh, low power. Oh, fuck. It's a power issue. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. We need to address that. I need to address that. I could probably do another one at this point. I'm going to need more mats, though. I'm going to need food as well. I'm starving. Burner, inserter are great here. Require no power and refuel when pick up coal. Oh... Yeah, but how much power does this consume, though? Like, is it really an issue? Not really an issue, but burner inserter will work if power goes out. Oh, so is it better than... Oh, because burner inserter can fuel themselves, right? I need to start harvesting stone, too. Ugh. You forgotten that everybody gets loot? Yeah, it fucking sucks, doesn't it? How did I not fucking think this through? Jesus fuck. My boilers aren't close enough. Do I need to do like some funky shit for every single one of them? Like, I guess I could have kept the belt. No. Does that work? Can I do the splitter to reroute or? That's not ideal. All right. Just waste material a little bit. It's not the end of the world, I guess. So it's, wait, am I crazy or is it not able to pick up? Is it not able to satisfy its own need? I thought that was the whole point of this. Oh, it's the wrong direction. Listen, I'm tired, okay? I've had an entire day of shit. Yeah, you can just curve the belt line over one square. There we go. I guess this works out. I'm happy with this. All right, I need one more, though. 1, 2, 2. I told you alt mode, there's a setting, then you see the direction always. Settings. Go into setting and active. Settings. Which category? Interface? Okay. I have a headache already. Alt mode. Show inserter arrow on alt mode. In alt mode. Oh, so it shows it from there. Activate all of them? Okay. Okay. Alright, we just increased our production. Okay. I like that you don't have to produce. I like that you don't have to produce. Like if there's nothing to produce, then you're not wasting anything, right? You're not wasting charcoal. You're not like, as long as the machines don't spin. But I mean, obviously, this is where the big consumption is, right? Okay, so why is this not doing anything right now? Okay, it's just very fucking slow. How many research thing do I want? Do I still not have enough, I guess, right now? To feed everybody? I could have more, right? Do I want to keep building it in a straight line, or do I want to do like I guess it doesn't fucking matter, right? But if I build it like this, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just keep building in a straight line, right? Pyramid? Oh. Yeah, so you do like... The second row is 3, the other one is... Like this. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, in the middle? Okay. Okay. Let me redo this. So instead of middle, you do like this, I guess? Like that? How do you put the arm? Like that? Do you want to... Okay. And then the next row is 5. Three? Okay. Okay, I understand now. Like this. You do this, 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 this. Like that. That doesn't work, right? Because the next wave is going to be... Gotta think another... electric circuit. Choi! I'm so zoomed in. Okay. Six or 7 in a row, and you're fixed. And you're in your feed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm done. Is that what you're saying? Gotta figure out, like, the arm pattern thing. Just gotta figure out where the electricity goes from here. Guess we can do this. Well, that fucking works. Aha! It's alive! PTSD the gamer, thank you for the 56. Okay, now we're researching, brother. Now we're researching, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. And Q. We're chill. All of that is chill. And Q. And Q. I'm just searching everything. YOLO. Right? Okay. I am going to leave this to marinate a little bit. Thank you so much again for the 56 months. I really do appreciate it. AS Joker, thank you for the Prime. I'm so sorry I forgot to say thank you for the Prime. I feel like an absolute... You've been helping me, and you subbed to the channel, and I forget to say thank you. I'm gonna go get some food really quickly. I'm gonna give you guys level 6 Luxbucks right. We're gonna be right back. 60,000 Luxbucks. Get in there, friends.
For a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Poor little arm in the front. Yeah, that motherfucker is, What do I do? Do I give him, like a blue arm or some shit? 45 seconds left, chat. Get in there. Can I do 2 arms? No, I can't, right? I just gotta do a blue one. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fast as fuck, boy. Dude, that motherfucker ain't fucking around anymore. Okay. The next yellows needs boosting too. The next yellow. Oh, you mean the other one? The other two? Is that enough for the rest, or? I guess it was just the beginning that was bottlenecking, right? And then everything seems good. That is the normal speed of the blue one, yeah. Yeah, now it seems fine now. Yeah, the second level could use some blue shit too, I think. I mean, I guess no, it seems pretty good. All right, we're chilling, so doing the research. Dude, looking at all the possible research here is insanity. That's not even that many research node, too. Should I do another layer at the end, or? Okay, last one. Oh, fuck. Wait, why did my other layout work? Oh, because oh, fuck. I see. Okay. Yeah, so that was pure luck. This is gonna skyrocket my electricity consumption, but not even? Okay. I'm gonna need to replace those initial arm too, I think. There we go. It should go now. There we go. This is going. So now I need to solidify my... Yeah, here we go. Looking cute. Is that the same as this? I guess it is the same as the other side, right? It looks like it looks like a mini Christmas tree, doesn't it? So I'm gonna need okay, I mean so far everything seems to be working, except my iron station could use more, I think. There's even more mods for more color? Really? No, I just haven't finished the belt yet. It's just because I don't have a full belt yet. All right, beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, my food is ready. Forgot about that. Dude, this game is just... Once you get going, dude, it's just... There we go. So I got a full belt going here. This collab. Yeah, this is not giving me enough, Okay. Gonna need some electricity soon, don't I? Oh shit, soon enough! Soon enough. I can remove the top one, I guess. The worst part is when all of this is gonna dry out. I think I'm gonna cry. There is an iron, like, real close here. Not too bad. 1.2 million. I gotta start doing stone as well. Are these far enough to justify train? Or... So I'm assuming train, you gotta fuel them and shit, right? So this seems to be... So I need to do like a proper... Oh yeah, it's faking it. So I guess it's gonna... Okay, some of it is leaving out here. Okay, gonna go get my food real quick. Alright. Trains are cool. Okay. Okay. Alright. So far, this is working great. Not too bad. There's definitely a side that's not producing as much. Am I crazy? What is the issue? Oh, that side of the belt is full. So why is one side of the belt... Oh, shit. Wait, what's going on right now? Oh, it's normal? Oh. Oh, yeah, because it's only doing one end, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, we're not running out, so I don't need to change anything, right? Right now, the researching is going well. So I'm just going to research everything. I don't even care what I'm researching at this point. His play production can barely keep up. My play production is doing well. Well, this is just because I only have one lane being split into... right? Few miners? Oh, you're right. I don't have enough miners. You need to fill the ore field? Really? I thought I had plenty there. Steel furnace. Okay, I gotta start production for a lot of other stuff. Do I have grenades? No. Oh, I do. I can blow. I can blow trees. You need 30 miners? What the? Fuck. What do you need to make the red ammo? I mean, right now I'm playing passive, so I don't really need ammo much, right? I don't need ammo much, right? I just need, yeah. I just need to, I just need to make a grenade to blow up trees. How many smelters do you have in one array? 48, I think. You need 30 miners? What the? Okay, well, that's what I got right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I'm not even close. Well, this meal, There we go. Perfect build to miner facing a chest for stone. I mean, I could start the stone production too. Shouldn't be too complicated. I should have the appropriate. So we said that stone was going to be this one. Do we have enough room? So this is 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. I realize that my water thing down there isn't that great. Oh, I can fill it, right? I can do landfill, right? Yeah, we're doing a little bus layout. I don't really know any other way of doing things, so you know, I don't really know any other way of doing things. Oh, you know, called Chaos? I did Chaos the first time around, and it triggered the fuck out of me, so I was like, no, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can play the game that way, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I tried, and it like triggered the fuck out of me. Spaghetti? Yeah. How do I... Okay, so I can research speed. Okay, so this is just researching research speed. Right? Interesting. So how's my research doing right now? 3%? 4%? Okay. Not too bad. We don't seem to be running out of anything. Right? Yeah, I gotta do... so I wanted... My goal was to craft a shit ton of grenade. My goal was to craft a shit ton of grenade so that I can clear these trees and make myself a mall here. The problem is if I think I'm... Go oil? Build a flamethrower? Way more efficient? Yeah, but I don't think I can do that with the space that I have, though. I don't have enough space right now. So I think I need to get basic shit started and get some grenade going. Otherwise, I just don't know how to... I don't think I can make a flamethrower anytime soon. All that stuff is black. Yeah, I need some... Oh. Modules. Allow you to research upgrade modules that can be inserted into machine. What the fuck? Fourth is oil. Oil gathering. Flammable. Refined flammables. It needs... Yeah, it's gonna need the new... It needs piercing round magazine, grenade, and walls. No points in defender bots if you're peaceful. Yeah, I'm just trying to search everything, right? I guess. Searching everything for the sake of searching, right? Everything seems to be working fine. Okay. The other science pack needs grenade, magazine, and some shit. Yo, swap to bedroom TV. You are on my sleep TV now. I like how everybody does this nowadays. That's like such a common thing for people to do. Having a sleep TV. I do the same shit too. I fall asleep to YouTube videos or streams or... It's super, super cozy. Let me grab a couple. Okay, I got plenty of this. Let me put this. Let me grab this. Let's do some fucking grenade. Can I make grenade? Oh, God. Same, I usually put a VOD on stream to sleep, and else my brain is going AWire. Yeah. How big is... Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. What is everybody in the chat up to, by the way? What is everybody up to in the chat, by the way? Beta? Nice. Delves just ordered some food. Ooh, what kind of food are we talking about here? Legion, rank 3 herb and mining ranks. Hate this, but as soon as I get these, I'll have all the herb and mining achievement done. Pretty good. Which character are you doing this on? 99 in remix? God damn. Chicken wrap, some tenders. Oof, that sounds delicious. I had another big piece of shepherd's pie. I'll probably go take a walk later and then come back home and walk on the treadmill most likely, and then I'll probably come back home, make myself a little sandwich, not a sandwich but a toast. I always like a little evening toast. It's not too bad. This is working okay-ish. Okay-ish. Torn Druid makes it a little bit more tolerable. Yeah, I'm not crafting them fast enough, though, to spam them, so I don't want to go too fast. I can't go much faster than this. And I'm trying to aim also so that it locks in on the, like, a good amount of tree, right? I guess. Okay. Looks good. It's so impressive to me, these procedurally generated game, and it kind of breaks my brain, like... Kind of breaks my brain when I think about it, right? Like, these procedurally generated games are so impressive. Like, having, like, an entire world built like that, like, with biomes and forests and shit. It is pretty impressive. Okay. Too bad. Yeah, we're cleaning out most of this shit. Ore's oil can drown into oceans. Only sad thing is that the game makes ore first, then water. Makes the game brighter? Yeah. Apparently there's night goggle visions, though. Oops. Nights are friggin' dark on TV? Yeah, I can't see shit sometimes. How soon is the night vision goggle? Okay, so I should have enough. Some streamer use it so watcher can see. I never had an issue watching streamer, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I do have a hard time seeing sometimes myself, so it is dark. The game does get fucking dark, you know? It's so bad that you need two of them to... The red circuit and plastic. Yeah. Clearing most of this. Got a pretty clean slate now. Got some enemies. How does the mod installation work? Town City? Town to City looks really, really cool. I've been super curious about the game. I don't want to hit them with the grenade. How much damage does grenade do, actually? I have no idea. Super easy and built in, really? Can I download a mod from the game, or I have to go online? Oh, do I have to exit the game and go back to... Oh, okay. What is it called? Create an account. Gonna need to do anything else? You are now authenticated. Confirm. Okay. What is the name? Afraid of the dark? Alone in the dark. Is there a search bar somewhere? Okay. Alone. Dark night. Make night completely dark. Dark science. Afraid of the dark. This one? Okay. Fear of the dark. Is there nothing I need to do? No. How do I know what time of the day is it? Is there a time somewhere? Yeah, it seems bright. I have, like, this is considered nighttime, I guess, right now. Oh, dude, my power is super saturated right now. Oh. That's pretty dark, but it's really not that bad. Like, my surface area seems to be, like, way more visible for you guys. I'm so sorry. Bless you. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Not too bad. $20 boiler on yellow belt and 40 on... Oh, okay. Wait, why is it only half a belt now? What's going on? Oh, I only have miners on one side. We never had a full belt. Okay. Let's do a couple of these. Is it worth doing solar energy? I was trying it out. I've seen some people do full solar. Okay, so I got a question. Is steel going to be like a bench like this? So right now my plan is to do 4 iron, 4 copper, which leaves me to do stone way further down. Solar is just fix if they ever attack the boiler or some shit. One steel? Yeah, so this is my goal right now. 4 iron, 4 copper, 1 steel, 1 brick, 1 stone, 1 coal. Right. So these are direct input into the belt, into the... So they don't need their own facility. Steel is gonna need 1 layout. I'm gonna need to landfill this. I need stone though to landfill, right? Don't fill the lake? No, just half of it. Just the part that blocks this thing. Right? I may or may not be stealing a lot of your ideas, Lux, for my own factory. Fuck yeah, my friend. Okay. I need stone, so we're gonna go do that. It's fucking insane how much research and shit you gotta do, man. It's fucking crazy, dude. So, concrete hazer, lead fill. It takes 50 stone for one land? How big is that? Oh my god, that's it? Oh. Dude. Yeah, it's gonna take me forever. I'm gonna need so much fucking stone. Save the fish. Oh shit. I got a couple of stone. Okay. It's insane how fast this fucking stone is getting deleted. What the fuck? I've never played Rivebreaker, but I've heard about it a lot. Dude, I just transform 18 million bricks into like 1 square. 2 square. What the fuck is wrong with this game? How much stone is this? 37? 20? It ain't looking good, chat. 1 landfill. Huh. Okay, so my plan is kind of fucked, is what I'm understanding. You can't landfill with a couple pebbles either? Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's realistic. It's realistic. I get it. It is realistic. It's just I need to prepare my layout. So, okay. It's just I don't want to move my shit over. I just didn't think it was going to be that much of a pain in the ass. Like I didn't think. Might as well feed a belt of stone to the bus. Yeah, the stone would be like down here though. So like it's like I need one more spot to place it. I mean, you want me to feed the belt all the way here? I mean, I could also just put the stone up top. Oh, no, it's right next to my... No, I can't. Yeah, it's right next to my shit. Oh, I could make the... no. I could make another factory this way, right? Can I not? And then route the output backward? Actually, I want to leave this for all my... And you can do 6 minor. Yeah, I guess I could. It's just we don't have that much fucking stone. It's a small nudge. We have one at 2 million over there, which we're gonna need fucking train for. Sounds like a future problem, definitely, right? What's up, Izzy? Stick a miner right into an assembler that has been set to make landfill. Mm. I guess we could do that. How much... Yeah, I guess it's not a big deal. It's pretty much not a big deal because I can make it's making them instantly. Like it has literally 0 craft time anyway. Right? It all comes down to at which speed I can get stone anyway, right? Yo, what's up, Renegade? What should I be working on right now? Oh, fuck, this is blocked by science. Okay. Alright. I can't. Oh, this is. It's 50 stone to 1 landfill. I put 2 electric miner, and then I just let it go. Pick up a stack at a time. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do that, right? Yo, Palo, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Alright, let me go do that. I'll redo my whole setup upstairs. Lux.exe has stopped working. Okay, let's do... Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll come back. Valeria, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. I appreciate it. I just gotta work on some other stuff in the meantime, I guess. My question is what? Military? Black science, I guess, maybe? Because I really want to fill this, because I want to be able to, like, make my bus, like, go down here. Because I got plenty of room downstairs. I just didn't think this through. I should have just, you know, slightly. It would have been better. Yeah, we're doing, this is the I started a first game not long ago, and I decided to restart and optimize some stuff. You're welcome. Was entertaining with you in Fellowship, and I saw you're online. It's 2 a.m. here, and I thought I would step to renew my sub for you. Thank you so much. What have you been up to? What have you been gaming? Is my next step Black Science, pretty much? Or do I want to do blue first? Oh, blue, you need plastic. To get plastic, you need oil and oil processing. And then, oh shit, we're far from that shit. So I gotta do oil. But oil is pretty close, though. I'm lucky. You'll do that again. I've got a little over 1K hour. This game is addicting. Black than blue, generally. I'm playing on passive, so do I want to skip... do I want to skip... Black isn't needed? Okay. Yeah, black is military stuff. Is there a way I could clean this up so it doesn't do this? It looks weird on the map. Is there a way I could fix this with splitter, maybe? Use chest to store all the science. I don't have space age right now. It looks odd as fuck. I would prefer like a straight line. That doesn't work. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, we're chilling. I love that, like, this arm is completely backed out and then this one isn't. I feel like there should be a way to rebalance this, right? I would have to do 2 full belt of each, right? I guess I could bring in 2 full belt and have 2 arm feeding it, right? But don't I want to leave myself room to bring in more science, though? So if I don't merge it, I'm not going to have enough room around it to feed it the... It won't matter if you don't consume it? Yeah. So we're kind of chill right now anyway, right? If you consume faster, the other sides get okay. Right now, you're limiting production because I have the factory is idle because it's only taking From one side of the belt? Yeah, but from what I understand, if I was consuming faster, so I will later. I'm assuming later you need more. It doesn't ever really require more though, right? So what is the only solution? Would it be to add another layer of labs? Because I'm not consuming fast enough. No? I guess I could just split off the belt, right? Have the green enter, have the red enter here, the green enter here, and then I could do black here, then I can do blue here. Because I can do fucking 3 per thing, right? So I can do 3 per side. I should be able to load up pretty much every single fucking... It also fixes the ugliness of this. Yeah, I would get an extra arm. Because I can put like one arm here, ear. I can put 3 on each side, so I have like 12 arms total. I don't think there's 12 colors, right? I mean, technically, I can't load up this set, so we only have 9. There is 12 color? No shot. Not in the regular game. Maybe Space Age, but not in this one. Yeah. Space Age is 12? Okay. I think I'll do that. Hold on a second. I'll just try this real quick. Gonna clean it up. That's gonna undo the bottleneck. Just join. Why did you bottleneck it on one lab? Well, from what I understand, this pyramid system doesn't bottleneck. A lot of people have been doing this. If you put the arm that are fast enough. Most do a square. Yeah, I've heard a lot of ways to do it. There's a lot of different ways, right? Oh, shit. Now I can't test it because we're done. Fuck! Well, I fucked up. I have this whole thing and I can't test it out. Alright, whatever. I still don't know what the fuck is going on in this game. I feel like this is the problem with Factorio. Most people have no fucking clue what is happening. Okay, so next step is blue, but blue is not until I get plastic. Do I do black for the sake? I don't need it, so let's do... I'm gonna need... Can do blue next. You'll use it eventually? Okay, so should I do black next then? Black and then blue? Boom, boom, boom. Problem is I need my stone set up right now, ASAP. I'm playing on passive, so... I guess I still gotta kill them, though. Still gotta kill them. Okay. Which there's one right here that I gotta blow up, but you just need like 2 turrets with this and you're fine. I got 2 things I want to do. The first one is make a... Oh, iron gear and faster. Okay. Is there, I would like to see the total recipe. Is there another type of belt after red belt and red faster underground? Don't worry about it. It's all good fun. Everybody's chipping in and shit. So there's blue belt. Okay. So I want to, because I need to make after the circuit here. I'm gonna do 2 double green circuit. Then I want to make right here. I want to make the warehouse, I think. I want to make the mall, sorry, not the warehouse, the mall. Okay. The factory must grow. All right, so what's black science? Piercing round, grenade wall. Fuck, that needs stone. Stone brick, for that matter. Alt-click. Nice. So I want my warehouse to be doing all of this, right? I want to have the space for most of this. Belts. Oh, fuck. It's so complicated. The recipe isn't the same for everything. It's like the first one. I guess, yeah, this one needs yellow. This one needs red. This one needs a belt. This one needs yellow. This one needs red. So you need to build a shit ton of transport belt because that makes this and this, which then leads to this and this. Okay. Some of them need, like, later they need lubricant. Okay. Your mall will expand as you go. It will be ugly and spaghetti belt. Don't overthink it too much. Yeah, that's my problem. I overthink everything. I overthink the fuck out of everything. But I need the mall right now, like, first option. I think that's more important than black science. Right? Initially, just automate the belt item, inserter, and smelter, and beef up the resources before doing a full mod. Yeah. So let's do... I need steel. Okay. Do I just make like 1, 2, 3? Pretty much. I want to make like. What are the main thing I wanna build? I want to build this, 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 this. I don't really need to mass craft like chest and shit, right? I don't give a shit about all of that shit, right? That's gonna be on demand, I guess, right? Yeah, I did passive mode. I started a new playthrough and I did passive. I'm just trying to figure out like the logical, you know. You can use a machine to space, but like put 3 together and remove the center one. You will get 3 space for 2 inserter and a belt. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to lay it all out right now. Like I'm just trying to like figure out like a basic fucking layout. Like I guess like the first one evidently needs to make a shit ton of gear. I guess that could be like the biggest thing is we should make a shit ton of gear. I could make it also like a disgusting one belt mall. Is that possible? It's not gonna be very effective, but it's gonna work. Dude, look how fucking clean this is. What the fuck? What the fuck? Some people are so fucking genius, bro. So he routes iron. Oh, he's only making belt. Oh, actually, that's pretty fucking sick. I like that. That's cool as fuck, dude. But that's not really a mall. He doesn't have overflow, right? Don't you need chests in there to stockpile, or do the factories stuck enough that it's worth it? It's cool, but it's already overcomplicated, trust me. I know, but that doesn't really matter that it's overly complicated. I don't mind things being overly complicated. What the fuck? I fucking ate Imgur. Can Imgur die as the website? Can we all agree? Au revoir, mon ami. It's block in the U. I miss it. It's block in the UK. Wait, what's going on, Mr. Evil Rex? What do you mean? This is fucked, though, because we need to... Imgur is blocked? Yeah, I know. I'm talking about your first sentence. Oh, shit. Did you know what... Did you... Well, why are you saying goodbye, though? Scared the shit out of me, bro. Was it more serious? I mean, you pretty much said, goodbye, my friend. We had good memories. It sounded like fucking... It sounded like... You know? That was like, bro, he's never coming back again, man. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, this is an insanely good mall. Some people are... This is my favorite part about Factorio, is looking at the insane fucking shit that people are doing. I'll be here tomorrow. I was just going to sleep. Okay, thank you for reassuring me, man. Have a good night, brother. Sleep well. Dude, this is so clean. Oh, he's feeding gear from his bus now. That's what that helps out a lot. Look how fucking clean this is. Yeah, you can download them. The only issue is I don't have blueprints. I gotta start doing like a simple mall to start up with, but I'm just trying to find an idea for like a base layout. Dude, people are so fucking good at this game. What impressed me is how cool some builds are, like how tight shit is, you know? I think that's the most, like, it's some people just build shit, you look at it and it's like, it's fucking flawless, dude, you know? Because I'm trying to find the logic here. My big issue is this needs iron and gear. This needs a shit ton of iron and these fucking belts, so it needs to be close to it. Huh. Dude. Splitter can filter item. Balancer? Yeah, that's the thing I gotta learn. So I just gotta build this. I'm just trying to see, like, what is gonna need what. You know what I'm saying? Like, how to... the problem is it's so hard. It's inevitably gonna go spaghetti unless you think about it first. Like, it's just... You can't draft this out of thin air. You can't fucking sketch out, like, oh, we're gonna drop things. You know, you have to have a plan before you start dropping shit. Otherwise, it 100% becomes spaghetti. And then you have to redo it anyway later on, right? So, but I kind of like the idea of, like, trying to figure out, like, a pattern first. And then, like, you know, I kind of, like, figured out how to do stuff. And then I ended up, like, doing it, you know? Hi, I have a question for you. Yeah, yes. Are you the weak horse? The famous question. Now I have a stack of base design I can steal from? Yeah, I bet. Oh my god, this is fucking... This morning, I have a basil tree, like a little basil plant, right? And this morning, it was like half dead, and I really thought it couldn't get better. I decided to put it next to my window because it had plenty of water. The soil was pretty damp. I gave it more a little bit, but then I decided to put it next to the window so it would have a little bit more sunlight during the day. And it fully came back alive. It went from every single leaf being almost like completely fucking dead to going fully back up and green and crunchy. It's like, what the fuck? It fascinates me. Sorry. I need to get head to bed. Just remember, the factory must grow, as they say. It's kind of funny that every single person has told me that. That has came from the stream. I appreciate your help, my friend. I'm definitely just trying to, like, figure stuff out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm definitely just trying to figure stuff out. How many things actually need electronics? So this needs... Okay, so this needs... So the only thing that needs to be close to the circuit is these... Dude, this is so confusing. Okay. He's only doing like it's like a short burst instead of trying to figure out how to get everything correct. Like, look at this shit. Like, what the fuck? This thing fascinates me. That people are this fucking good. I have a headache looking at this. I feel like the mall is gonna break me, dude. It's like, how the fuck do I make this? Like, I don't even know where to start, unless I go full spaghetti. But then if I go full spaghetti, I feel like I'll just it's gonna be way too spaghetti for me. The oil processing ones are crazy. Look at how clean this is. But, like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on here. Because you don't know what's on what belt, you know? You don't know what resources is where, you know? Sorry, Chad, I'm being indecisive, but I'm trying to figure out. So the little red box at the end, there's a red box between underground. Factory shopping mall tutorial. I mean, that's pretty much everything that comes down to it, right? Could I not just do a simple this? Because that's all the material that I need is iron, gear, electronic circuit, right? And then a bunch of stuff that needs each other. I should be able to make most of everything I need from that. Right? All right, let's start there then. I just need to make a fucking straight line and, like, we makes, like, a couple of gear creation at the start. Like, we made 3 gear creation here, right? Feed a iron belt into these. I couldn't even do it this way to save space. I could do gear, gear, gear. This place doesn't have any place for chests, though. That's the only issue I got. Oh, no, actually, there is a place for chests. Okay. All right, let's start somewhere. Because otherwise... Okay. These are going to be gear. Gear. Shit ton of gear. And they're going to be dropping that shit onto like another extra belt. Like that. And then we're going to go... Oh, we need to create more belt for all the other stuff, though. How do I make that happen? Oh, shite. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad, actually. I could just do... What if we do... The factory here and we make it drop on the other side, the belt, right? So what if this makes belt? So technically, right, this should make a shit ton of belt, doesn't it? We're going to need probably 2 of these machines, though, right? I should probably move that down, though. Move it here. Like that. I have no idea what I'm doing, but you know what? If I don't start somewhere, then I don't know where the fuck we will. So, that being said... So much brain-inspiring quotes. Okay. This one will build this. It will output it in the chest here. And it will output it... Is one enough to feed a chest and to feed the next machine over? How does this work? How is he able to grab the yellow? Oh, what a clever motherfucker. So this one is red. This one is yellow. And then this one is blue. Stealing design now since 1979. Okay, let's see if this works.
Giggity Luxthos Beaver.
Okay. Side effects, thank you for the 69. Holy shit. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oops. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Sorry, chat. That's how I process my brain right now is just So these crate I'm going to have to limit them too, right? I don't want like infinite number of these like we want to do like a max of like what 3 stacks, maybe 4 of everything maybe? What do you guys think? How high can a stack of these go? 200, so maybe like 2 for now for most of these. Just to 2 or 3. Okay, we're almost there. Just gotta all right, here it comes. Do 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 do. Can you just press R? Okay. A copper wire. What the fuck? Do, 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 do. A lot of these are... I gotta redo a lot of this power grid. It's a fucking mess. Okay. What do we need? Gear. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. I think I got something going on. Sorry, I'm kind of just figuring shit out as I go, I guess. You know? Okay. Yeah, it's just I don't want to necessarily put them at max distance. I'm trying to like control it a little bit. Okay, so what is this making? Nothing. Belt. No, not train tracks. Belt. No. Belt. Oh, it doesn't have an arm. So output, input, and input. Okay. Does this work? Does this work? Oh, this is wrong side. This is the wrong side. This thing is completely fucked. Fuck yeah, baby. Okay, we got a beginning of a mall. We got a beginning of a mall now. And right now what's cool is I'm storing this here. So I'm getting some belt here. I'm getting some of this here, some of this here, some of this here. And then from here, I'm going to take the belt and feed them into the other, these things. Obviously, I'm going to need to get rid of this. Actually, I can keep it. Looking good? Yeah, it's not too bad, right? So now... I probably want to do yellow belt after red belt. So this one we want to do red belt. So we want to steal this like that, and it needs and gear. What do you mean ingredient shortage? Is the little yellow arm not feeding enough? It's not feeding it fast enough, I guess? It's fine for now. After this one, we'll make... We'll get blue belt. The blue belt is going to need lubricant, though. Do I want to think about blue belt in advance and leave a spot for it? Use blue. It needs 2 in every craft. All right. All right, there we go. Now we're pumping. So I should probably... leave a spot for this guy. Right? I don't know how the fuck we're gonna bring lubricant here, but we'll figure it out. Okay. This is gonna be blue belt later on. Like that. Okay. And then we want to do... this. And then this is this. And then the blue one is with lubricant, right? And then this. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, that's gonna work. That's fine. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be red. Okay, so we'll do that last. Okay, that's actually perfect. Yeah. That's actually perfect, I think. I think I'll figure it out. I think that's perfect. So where this is gonna be, we don't have it yet. This is gonna be underground. This. Cool. Raul. And this is gonna be blue belt. Okay. I gotta take a bathroom break really quickly, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, let me do this while I do that. I'm gonna give you guys level 7 Luxbucks raffle.
Luxbucks raffle has
Thank you
been
for tuning in,
initiated.
chat. Thank you for
Type
being here.
exclamation
You guys are
point
awesome.
join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right, 90 seconds left. Get in there, friend. Okay, so I gotta. There we go. Cool. Where's the fuck are my factory? Am I blind? Yeah, I'm officially blind. $45 seconds left, chat. Don't miss out the bucks. Oh, I gotta go check out the stone, how much landfill we made. I don't want to fucking empty the stone thing. Just making landfill. It's probably not even gonna be that much. But just in case. Not too bad. We're not gonna be able to do anything with this shit, but... Actually, are we gonna be able to fill up the water? Or at least, like, the part that I need? So I can just shift, run, click, and it's gonna drop everything, right? I mean, I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna make 3 stacks at least. Easy. 4 stacks. Okay, not too bad. Congrats on the Bucks. Congrats to the winners. So this is going to be the blue belt. This is the things, this. So this is technically the yellow thing. There we go. And then this is going to be the red one. And this is going to be the blue one later. Okay. Okay. This needs this. Like that. And gear. And this, we're not going to take care of it for now. Yo, Wage Rich. Thank you for the follow and the sub, my friend. Appreciate it very, very much. Thank you for the big support. Are you guys enjoying the Factorio content? Are you guys enjoying the Factorio content, friend? Yeah, good. Sorry, Factorio is a very, like, unique game, so... It's a very unique game. Maybe we don't put this here. We put it in between there. Not my cup of tea, but it's something. Yeah, so I think... Yeah, I think we're going to put this elsewhere. It's got to chill. It's like a... It's a cozy... Kind of cozy. I would prefer hot tub stream, but I'll take it. Hey. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. So we are going to output this. We are going to continue this string all the way here. After this, it's going to be this. After this, it's going to be this. Skip this one. This. And then we need one more. This. Okay. Okay. Probably one of these, actually. This one needs iron plate. That. This one needs gear. All right, all right. I forgot that I queued myself another far. Queen and Galley for the mount. I've been herbing and mining for 3 hours and 40 minutes. You doing it for professions or... Level, it's for achievements or for gold? Now we gotta do the yellow one in the middle. I forgot about the yellow one here. Red. And then blue. Then we do yellow here. Then we do red. Okay, so I gotta fuck up all the arms. Shit. Oh, this game is fucking complicated. You have to figure out, like... Okay, we're chilling. So this one needs... this, so we do this. This one needs this, so we do this. This one we don't know. This one need iron, so we do this. This one needs gear, so we do this. This one, oh, this one needs also. And then this one we don't know. Okay. Dude. Ain't too bad, man. It ain't too bad, I think. So what's missing here? Circuit? Oops. There you go. Oh. Does this need circuit? It needs circuit as well. Okay, we got a mall, chat. We got a mall, chat. Not the most effective mall, but we got a mall. Still don't know what it is, but yay. So this is a generator that crafts pretty much every piece that I need for crafting, right? So let's say that I need to go redo all my belt and I want red belt. I can just come to the mall and instead of crafting manually, because if you craft manually, it takes a really long time to craft. But I can come here and I can just click one of these boxes and loot a bunch of these items, right? So this is just like a little setup that gives me access to everything that's like basic crafting for a factory. So that's why we call it a mall. If you need to go shopping, if you need to refill your inventory, then you just come here and then you can get to work. As you can see, though, we're not producing enough gear. So maybe I need to add another gear factory. Maybe I need a third one. A fourth one, sorry. Probably need a fourth. You need an assembling machine. Oh, you mean these? Do you think we need that many of them? This one needs steel, bro. Buggin' steel. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. $200 build is nothing. I can do this. 4 at least of each, right? Shit. I forgot to put limiters. Are you intoxicated? Are you on drugs? Okay, why is this one not producing? Oh. Rip. Okay. Not too bad so far. Not too bad so far. Makes sense? So, it's all about generating factories that builds the item you need to win at the game, right? So, like, the number one thing that to win the game is research. That's the number one thing, right? So from what I understand, I want to be able to research making a rocket, and then I can technically send a rocket and I win Factorio. But, like, it's like, you know, yeah. That's technically how that goes. So I only have one making. We're chilling right now. Okay, so I need to go finish. Do I have grenades? 10 of them. Okay, not too bad. It's pretty crazy. It's a cool mini game. I need assembly machine, miners, and furnace. Okay. I just need like a layout blue. I don't need the blueprint to be intact, even if I break it down. I just need to clear the space. And then so we're going to make steel. We're going to add steel, brick, and stone to the bus here. We're going to add steel, stone, and brick to the bus. We just needed this space to be a little bit better. Like, right now what I'm afraid, though, is I'm going to scale all of this shit, and then I'll run out of fucking coal, and then I'll be fucked. Right? I'm assuming if I go far enough, I can get, like, insane coal, but then I need trains, right? How costly is it to make train run? What do they run on? Do they run on coal? I'm assuming they do, right? I'm assuming they run on coal, right? Anything that you can burn, fueling them is not a big deal. Okay. What's the difficult part about train? Is there a it's the I'm assuming the bad part is the traffic of them. How's the factory going? Not too shabby, my friend. The signal system, yeah. I've seen videos of people making signal for train, and I was like, what the absolute fuck? How do you... I guess I'm going to have to figure out, like... So how much resources can a train have? Is it... Do you build how many wagons it has? Or, like... How many wagons it have? Or you just... Okay. So, copper, copper, copper. Then we do... steel and brick. Or we do... I'll do stone... You can make stupid long train. But the more you put on it, you have to worry about aliens attack unless you put the mode to put them passive. So normally the way that it works is every time there's a nest of enemies being red, if your pollution goes over it, they will go and try to find what the source of the pollution is and attack everything in their path. It made the game a little bit unfun for me. Like, I kind of just want to figure out how to make a factory. I don't think I care too much about... I don't really care that much about... I don't really care that much about anything else. Like, I just, yeah, it's like Factory, like Satisfactory is kind of chill in that sense, right? Satisfactory is just like a cozy, just factory building game. You don't really have to worry about enemies, which is what I wanted to do, pretty much. That's all I wanted to have. So that's why. 37? God damn, that's not a lot. Should be enough, though. Make some to do a stone. So we just need steel and stone, and then we're done with this bus for now, at least. So as long as I have enough place for both of these... Wow. Okay. That's fucked. Yeah, I fucked up my copy pasta. Okay. Let's make this, this is gonna be, stone. Brick. Okay. Which is gonna be in this middle one, I think. Yeah, steel, brick, stone, coal. So actually, steel should be first. I'm starting to lose it, chat. Completely losing my mind. This is gonna have to be moved at some point for sure, too. Right now, I'm searching fuck all, man. It's crazy. Okay. Gotta get to work. Gotta fix this. Just need a little bit of stone. We'll get it to work. This is gonna be steel. Apparently, is it possible to put marker add tags? So this one is gonna be steel. Oh shit! Can you make it smaller?
That's what she said.
God damn it. That's what she said. Okay. Cool. That looks clean as fuck. My electricity is doing good right now. Okay. Uh... 11? It's not gonna help me much. That's not gonna help me much. That's barely gonna do anything. God fucking did. Okay, I guess we'll flip them. We'll do steel. We'll do this like that. That was something. I don't know what the fuck it was, but... So we'll do brick first. We can start brick here. At least. Easy money? Yeah, BTC is... BTC is, Okay, cool. Okay, not too bad. I gotta go get some, Can we get, like, a jetpack at some point or some shit? You bought 11 and you lost your key? No shot. Spider can walk over stuff though, because the I tried the I tried the hello package. Okay. Second. I have a package that never made it to the fucking... Give me a minute, chat. Give me a minuto. What's the word for fuck. Like package border system. What's the word in English, John? When packages arrive in another country, they have to go through customs. There we go. There we go. Sorry. I have somebody bought something and it got stuck in customs in Spain's. And like I can't refund until the package gets back to me, but right now it's kind of stuck there, which pisses me off and pisses them off. So it's kind of unfortunate. It is kind of unfortunate. Not much I can do. I have never been there, no. I just shipped, somebody bought a box of cards, and it's getting stuck in customs right now, which fucking sucks. Gonna need to make some, I'm gonna need to get some stones. Some regular stones. So I can make some furnaces. I was there, easily one of my favorite country. Yeah, it's like apparently they're missing information, but they're not telling me what it is, and it's weird because I... So now they're trying to communicate with, like... I don't know. It's weird as fuck, man. They're trying to communicate with Canada Post to give me back the info, but poor guy, like he paid like a lot of money for this box, and he's just stuck over there, you know. Okay, how much furnace can I make? Barely any. This is fucking pennies. Pennies, I tell you. Okay, I guess that's gonna get shit started. Ten of them is not too bad. I've seen worse. I'm gonna have to. Okay, all right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, not too bad. God damn it! I forgot to pick arms. Sometimes there's always something missing, man. It should always pick like a couple of everything. It's just it's so long to get somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Alright, arms. Limited edition mug is a big deal. Okay. Nice. All right. Let's route power. And then we're bringing the stone to this place. Okay. So what we're going to do is... I have to think this through. Oh my god, I need way more. I have to do so much belting. You can get them from mall? I can, but my mall is so far away and I can't make it. It's hard. It's hard. Any Black Friday? With the shipping. I can only refund. Okay. All right. The problem is moving around, going to the mall. Found out the other day I have hydrocell in my left nut and I might lose it. Oh, fuck. What the hell is that? Hopefully you figure that out, brother. Although, as much as it sucks, you can live a good life with only one nut. It sucks, but you can live a good life with only one nut. I'm just making sure all my routing is making sense, you know? You get used to it? Yeah, there you go. If you're young and everything, they can also give you a... If you're not, like, settled in life or whatever, they can hook you up with, with a fake one, too. To help with confidence and shit. They can do a lot of stuff. Coal. Stone. Brick. Okay, so let's say that we do bring this all the way up here. They can give you like a fake one too. It's pretty fucking sick, man. They can do a lot of stuff. Silicone implant, yeah. I got offered once and no. Yeah, at the end of the day, like for most people, it doesn't even matter. You know? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, very nice. I can hear my cat snore in a different room. Okay, good. We're starting to have some semblance of something. I'm gonna need to route coal and stone off different stuff. There we go. I thought I was gonna get news today of them coming in to repair my fridge. I just realized I made a mistake. I didn't put enough space to... Like, it's just going to be like a big fat line I'm not going to be able to get over. Oh, actually, these can do a lot of... They can do 7, right? Yeah. Okay, forgot about that. I hate fridge. When you get a new one, it's always a cold reception. I don't know if it's going to be a new one or they're just going to fucking repair it. I don't know. Fuck. Can I use a splitter to make that? I don't think I can. The first one is coal. So I need to feed in coal. Do I feed it from this line? Is that a good idea? Okay, probably not a bad idea, I guess. What's up, Mitchie? How you doing, brother? And Taurus tomorrow? Yeah. Almost done with Lemix. We're almost done. I'm excited to... I'm excited to kind of be done with it, you know? I'm excited to be done with it. It's fun, but, you know, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's super bad. Is it working? It is. All right. But now, it's more than that. I need to split it. There's an achievement for doing the overall campaign and all class and remix. Yeah, fuck that shit. Like, fuck that. Y'all want a single save? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing that, that's for sure. All right, good stuff, chat. We're filling in the belt. Seen Corn once, was awesome. Yeah, I just saw them recently. It was fucking great. Okay. Hey, the bus is bussin', chat. The bus is bussin'. What are you bussin'? Ultimately, I'm gonna need it's gonna need its own belt, right? I'm gonna need like 2 full belt of stone, but I don't think the splitter is cutting it here. But I don't think I can do anything else. Corn is great and all until it comes out the back. True. True. All right, there we go. Need more coal? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more coal, don't I? We're about to hit it's gonna be interesting. How can I... Where's my... Okay, how do I see consumption? Okay, so I'm consuming less than I'm generating. That's good. So, I like this game, but did you play Satisfactory? I did, but Satisfactory got overwhelming really, really quickly for me. Because of kind of the insane amount of... Satisfactory got crazy. The insane amount of like just things in 3Ds that can get kind of insane a little bit. You know, it can get kind of a little messy a little bit. Also, I would have to give it a shot again. I only played like the pre 1.0 version, so I never played the full release of the game. So I would probably like the fuck out of it, you know? I would probably like the fuck out of it. I'm definitely tackling Satisfactory after Factorio. But I really want to finish like a rocket here or whatever the fuck the goal is. I would love to finish at least one of these. We should be building furnace. We should be building... do I need furnace? Stone furnace? I guess I should build stone furnace, but then I need to route like the full fucking lane into here, don't I? Yo, want a single save? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Spending the bus takes so fucking long, dude. So much belt. I'm gonna have to look at the other concept that people are talking about, like the people have been talking about. I don't remember. Like the city block or whatever apparently is better than the bus, but this shit looks fucking crazy. All right, and the last one here would be steel, I think. In this row, at least. Better, it's just different, yeah. Murder trains everywhere. Oh, so the train can murder you. Interesting. But when you get robot, then it's gonna be crazy. Bus is fine. When you get robots, then it's gonna be crazy. Trains have kill counters. Whoa. Dude, the person that made this game, man, it's crazy because Factorio was like, it was probably one of the first game to do this type of stuff, aren't they? I kind of want to rotate these belt around. And then build like all the other stuff in here. What do we need outside of this? What do we need to build? Like electric mining drill, I guess. I mean, I technically want everything, right? I'm gonna need another one with I could route some copper in the middle here, and then I could have another thing here that would do interesting thing. Add steel? I can't do steel yet. To do steel, I need a shit ton of landfill. Which, to be fair, we do have a lot of fucking stone. Can I just pick up, like, the stone? No, it's gonna pick up everything. I should be having enough stone to make so much fucking landfill, don't we? Dude, I barely picked anything. That's fucking crazy. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Because I need to fill up the water to expend my bus. Dude, I need so much more stone. I don't need the bricks, but that's the only way. 25, bro, I can barely make anything. What the fuck? Okay, landfill is the worst thing in the world. But I get it. Like, it's supposed to be a big item. But, like, Jesus, fuck. Like, I'm not even gonna be able to finish this. Like, I expelled 25 just doing that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, good thing the water never runs out, because, we would be fucked. I just need iron here, right? Oh, no, I need... Oh, no, for steel, it's iron plate, right? Oh, fuck. Wait, how do I build this? Oh, fuck. I thought it was going to be the same as everything else, but it isn't. How do you make a steel factory? The easiest way is to route a factory of plate? Yeah. But then I lose one of the 4. I need 4, don't I? So I need a 5th one. Not until later? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to build all 4 of them. But that means that I need... I need to expend this even further, so I need even more landfill than I thought. Okay. I'm gonna do something for now. Hey, have a good night, no hemoglobin. I think what I'm gonna do is put an arm and a crate, and I'll collect all of this for now. And we'll collect all of it in here. I'll do that elsewhere on the... I'll just let this run for a while so I can get enough landfill to get this shit finished. I'll just let this run, like, most of the night. So you can let your factory run, right? Because if science isn't being produced, then everything is going to end up coming to a crawl at some point. When all the belts are full, science isn't being produced, it's not going to be doing anything else, right? It tries to deter that with biter. I mean, technically, if you're not producing, your pollution... Is your pollution expending if you're not polluting more? Oh, it expands 1 square at a time? Or every... No, I mean, technically, if you don't pollute more... If your factory stops producing... Then the pollution should lower, right? Oh, the trees? Okay. Dude, this is gonna take forever. I'll do this also. So I'll have rocks, and I'll be producing a little bit. So when I get back, I should have a ton of landfill and a ton of stone, and I should be able to fill this in. Because what I'm going to do is we're going to build... This one is going to be iron. This one down there is going to be steel. And then this one is going to reroute backward and feed into the steel directly. And then that's just going to be that. That's just going to be that. I'm going to have to start getting oil and start figuring out trains and shit pretty soon because I feel like my patches are going to start running out. And then we're going to have to go get some iron here. Coal. We got a nice 2.7 million coal here, which is sick as fuck. Got a shit ton of stone. Like, we got a lot of good material all over, which is nice. You know? It's all about, like, setting up the train, I guess, to route all that shit. That's gonna take me time. Right? What is the fastest way to move across these plains? Because car fucking sucks, man. The slightest thing that you bump into, it just take damage. Can you go into a spider and just, like, move relatively fast? Tanks. Tanks are fun. You can run real fast, just get more legs. Wait, how do you get more legs? What do you mean, get more legs? Is that in Space Age or some shit? Endgame, that's later on? Oh. Because I'm wondering, like, when I set up the train, how the fuck do we walk there? Yeah. Because, like, this looks far as fuck to run. You put the exoskeleton in the modular armor? What the... And then you have more legs and you run faster? That's pretty sick. So the end game just becomes train that gather, like, you create like a big mining station. It dunks everything into chests into like a cargo port. And then the train picks it up, drop it, and then just circle back nonstop. But then once this runs out, then you gotta extend your track train further and further and further and further. Basically, yes. God damn. It's all up to you. Most mega bays don't even use train. Extending track is fast. Wait, how the fuck do people transport material without trains? Do they make just infinite belt? Green belt, fast as fuck. Okay. Well, I got goals for the future, Chad. Vanilla, trains are supreme. Okay. In DLC, trains falls behind with belt pipe power creep. Interesting. Okay, we got some solid, everything is getting filled up. Everything is produced. Like, literally the whole thing has come to a crawl because we've produced, like, a shit ton of stuff. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm going to have to start doing some blue stuff, but I think my number one thing right now is getting the lens filled just to fix my map. I just want to fix my map real quick so I can get like an iron an iron ore line going all the way down here. And then I can we can do a full iron line all the way down here. And then we'll bring the iron into plates, make it go back up, and then feed it into the... Mostly where we're at right now, I think. Takes so long to fucking fix this shit. Feel like I'm gonna mine my entire stone patch just trying to fix this this pond. It's kind of worth it though. We're gonna have a good setup afterward. Once I'm past this pond, I have like infinite. Like if I would have only started higher, I didn't think I would have needed this many fucking factory. You know? That's the problem. I didn't think I needed this many factories. And I overestimated because I should have I could not have started higher. I would have had to start further all the way down there, and then yeah, that would have been great afterward. I didn't generate cliff also. Kind of left that out there. Fuck cliffs. I guess you can demolish cliff though later on, right? With like some tools, apparently. But it kind of messes you up before you get the tools for it. Furnaces takes a lot of space early on. Yeah, these are massive infrastructure. What did cliff do to you? Yeah, there's bomb and there's no cliff near start area, to be honest. Rocks are enemies too. I just decided to do no cliff, so it's pretty cozy. But yeah, right now until we set this all up. I'm gonna have to split this and feed it into the thing. I know that ideally I wouldn't split it. I would feed it a brand new line, but I don't have another factory right now, so I kind of have to do this. Things are starting to spaghetti. Things are starting to fucking spaghetti. 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 Things are already starting to spaghetti. Okay. Gotta make a shit ton of furnace. Honestly, I don't need more brick right now. I think I'm gonna cut this down. I need more. I need all my bricks to go towards this fucking shit. So we'll cut this down for now. Okay. Poor guy. Justice for Cliff. Cliff indeed. Justice for Cliff indeed. This one. Oh no, actually that's fine. I don't need to route more of this. Okay. Do you know what you're doing or no? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Do you know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Me? Absolutely fucking clueless. Welcome to the club. I know what I'm doing. I just have to wait right now, sadly. I'm kind of just in a spot right now where, yeah, we're just kind of waiting. I'm just waiting to gather some resources so I can finish building something. I would have bought this game a long time ago, but they never put it on sale ever. I was thinking that earlier. I was like, bro, I don't think this game has ever been discounted. The dev says it will not have a discount. Isn't it crazy though? Like it takes a lot of resilience. I wouldn't be able to not discount my game because I feel like putting a slight discount on it would make an influx of people buying it, you know? I feel like so many people have never bought this game. You know? So many people have never bought this game. Because of the price. You know? So many people have never bought this game because of the price. Isn't it cool as fuck? Like, imagine if you put, like, fucking 20% off. Bam, dude. Sells, like, another 1 million copy. I love the games, but the devs are, I don't want to say greedy, but arrogant. Goblin Lair, thank you so much, my friend. I mean, they made a good game, you know? Like, I'll be proud of this shit. Okay, electricity. Sick. So this is gonna start generating plate. Oh, that's water. Oh. This is gonna start generating plate, and then I'll reroute those plate back to the steel factory. That's how that's gonna work out. And then when we finish all of this shit, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna feed these fucking plate back right into the steel factory, and we'll make some steel, boys. We'll make some steel. But I need a shit ton of Lenfield right now. So I'm probably gonna let this run for a while. I'm gonna go to the gym, I think. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna clean up my counter. I'm gonna do my dishes. Do all that stuff. I'll go walk a little bit on the treadmill, stretch, and do all the good stuff. Tomorrow, we're supposed to have a big day. We got Argus into beta, M+, and Raid. So that's fucking sick. So we're probably going to be doing World of Warcraft most of the day tomorrow. Heavy lifting tonight. Go hard, bro. My back is fucking dead. My back is dead. I'm just going to do some treadmill walk and stretch my back a little bit and just, yeah, just, you know. I mean, it's not a super expensive game either, so I kind of get the stance. They think it's worth $35, and that's that. It's not like they're... No, it's not. I don't think it's a hard stance to understand. I completely agree. It's just really fucking crazy that they would not even consider it. Like, considering that there's so many games out there that are... You know, like, I totally respect it. Like, their game is brilliant. It's fucking good. You know, like, I get it. I'm not against their stance or their idea. I think it's an amazing fucking game, and it deserves the $40 for sure. But at the same time, there's people that can't afford $40 game. They would love to play this if it was maybe $20. It could be more affordable to them. You know? Like, there's still a part of me that's like, yeah, it's worth 40, but imagine if you've been like, you know, sure you could save money over time and all that shit, but like, sometimes people, like, for them, it's like, it's only an indie game. It's not like a, you know. But I also get it. It's a great game, so like I get it, you know. I get it. It's a great game. I get it. Yeah, so if they would have to do regional prices as well, you know. Did I miss Factory? You definitely did, my friend. You definitely did. You definitely did. It was a good day, chat. It was an amazing day. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We did a little bit of World of Warcraft, a little bit of beta, add-on stuff, and then a little bit of Factorio. I'm going to go try to be an adult, do some dishes. I got to ship some cards. I have to go walk a little bit downstairs on the treadmill, try to get some exercise because my back has been getting better, but I need to move a little bit more. So we're going to do that tomorrow. World of Warcraft, we're going to do Argus, Mythic Plus testing if we can, maybe raid testing if we can. Other than that, we're just going to go back to Factorio after that. We're just going to do that for that. So thank you so much for tuning in, chat. Thank you for spending your day with me. Thank you for the super awesome fucking support. You guys have been fucking amazing. We got to level 7 today. Really do appreciate it. Level 7 inbound for the Luxboxes.
Type exclamation
I'll see you
point
all
join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow, my friend. Peace, everybody. Take care. Love you all. Have a beautiful rest of your night. Make sure you get in there for your Lux Boxes. You only have to type exclamation mark join. That's all there is to it. And you're in for the raffle. We got some cool giveaways coming up, so make sure you guys get in there. I love you all. See you tomorrow, my friend.